Hey, how you doing? What's going on, y'all? How you doing? How you holding? We just rocking out. Mm. Big dog Christensen prospect. How you doing, Bubba? We gonna kick this off correctly. Welcome to the after party.
I can't get enough of your love. 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 Enough of your love. Enough of your love. My soul was lost, but now it's found. You were there to hold me down. Darkest days were dull and dim. Thanks to you, they're bright again. Show me love when no one did. All alone, ain't had no friends. You and me against the world. Tell them you're my baby girl. I can't get enough of your love. I can't get enough of your love. I can't get enough of your love. I can't get enough of your love.
It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is after hours party. What up, Lee Nib? What up, Slinko? What up, Krista?
Enough of your love. Look at everything we've done, everything we've overcome. Back against the wall we fight, passing every test in life. Now you get the finer things, big old house and diamond rings. Can't forget the love you shown. Crazy how our love has grown. I can't get enough of your love. 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 Enough of your love. Enough of your I can't get enough of your I can't get enough of your love. I can't get enough of your love. Damn, that's nice. Enough of your love.
Can't get enough of it. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, that was just in time. Enough of your love. Next up, we've got Mike featuring Who Is and Who the Fork Is. Just in time. This is called Mike.
What's up, Joe?
What's up, y'all? It's Fedora Mike. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day because you know that I
That
am.
he is. Let's go!
It's time to get back in shape and cut the heads off snakes. I mean, it's Snaptown. Ha, they all over the place, and that's a period. Period. Yo, that's the dumbest fucking shit lyrics I ever heard. But fuck it, I know they love it. It goes right to the beat. And this anthem for the ages, earth shaking your feet. And this Fedora Mike, I'm no longer blue, but my hair's still wet. Neck is red, smoking green. I might have a heart attack. Yeah, this trap shit got me bouncing like a bouncy house. Up and down, call me Mac Miller, cause the shit is loud. I like mud and beer and trucks and good times. I like sluts, getting drunk and hella good vibes. And that's me, fuck it, y'all and never cancel me. I'm from the trailer park, made and raised in NAP. I'm 36, lived in Texas in the sticks. Born in Boston, represent, that's one hell of a mix. I'm saying that I'm 36 and only getting younger, right? This beat is fresh, I hope you bump it in your side by side. When y'all trails and getting mud up on your rides. Probably at the redneck rate while hanging out with just in time. This is a drama-free zone, yeah, so kick some rocks. It's party central, so bring the shine and pour some shots. It's rebels only, just in case you happen to forgot. Ride the way with double X's, don't get scammed by all the bots. This is my testimony and I swear it up and down. This movement saved my life, it helped evolve the master crown. I'm here today like Little White, so go and doubt me now. Pinskins all around the world, we represent in every town.
I got Gucci on my feet, I got that Valid on my shirt. We done smoked about a P, I'm feeling like I'm Cat and Kurt. I done got it out the mud, we really got it out the dirt. I told Scotty, beat me up, cause shit, I'm about to lead this earth. Let's go. Had to break the mold, I had to make it on my own. Never knowing where I'm going, I went down some bumpy roads. Yeah, I burned a couple bridges and I hit a couple walls. Had to pray for my forgiveness just to overcome it all. But if I'm being honest, these rappers just some comics. They hop on trending topics and they rap about narcotics. Ain't never sold no products, ain't never seen no projects. Ain't nothing real about them, they just faking for some profits. So get it together and pull up your pants. They hating on me but they need an advance. I'm whipping and dipping and flipping the bands. Block on my hip like Yosemite Sands. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, feeling like OJ cause I got the juice. Let's go. Start speaking that gobbity goop. Talk to me nice so I chunk on the deuce. Ha!
Damn, that's nice.
Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, that was Mike, a.k.a. Fedora Mike, featuring Who the Fuck Is Just in Time. Next up, yes, we are on a Who the Fork Is Just a Spoon's binge right now. We've got Drinking Pains. This is Space Dad, a.k.a. Larry Del Reed, a.k.a. anything you want to call him, featuring Who the Fork Is Justin Spoons. No. I'm Colt Montgomery.
You ain't gotta love it, but my whiskey always does. I'm just trying to drink the pain away. Got me rolling up again, about to call me up a friend. I'm just trying to make it through today. Cause you ain't gotta love it, but my whiskey always does. I'm just trying to drink the pain away. Got me rolling up again, about to call me up a friend. I'm just trying to make it through today. Yeah, 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 yeah. This fit the beach crown, never let me down. I keep looking around, but you ain't around. It's like I'm swimming up a stream, or I'm living in a dream. I just pray I don't drown. I just wanna let you know, I don't need your love no more. And I'ma keep me something, bro.
I got you, Brandon.
And drink my whiskey, ice cold. Cause you ain't gotta love it, but my whiskey always does. I'm just trying to drink the pain away. Got me rolling up again, about to call me up a friend. I'm just trying to make it through today. You ain't gotta love it, but my whiskey always does. I'm just trying to drink the pain away.
Who else is trying to drink the pain away?
Again, about to call me up a friend. I'm just trying to make it through today. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You never hear me out, instead you tear me down. My emotions bottled up, so I buy another round. Everything will be okay, at least I'll see another day. I just wipe my tears away, I fold my hands and then I pray. I can never do no right, that's what really beats me up. We used to never fight, but now I'm fighting for your life. I'm thinking about the days when I was broken out of luck. So let's drink away this pain and pour some whiskey in my cup.
You ain't gotta love it, but my whiskey always does. I'm just trying to drink the pain away. Got me rolling up again, about to call me up a friend. I'm just trying to make it through today. You ain't gotta love it, but my whiskey always does. I'm just trying to drink the pain away. Got me rolling up again, about to call me up a friend. I'm just trying to make it through today. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just wanna let you know, I don't need your love no more. And I'ma keep me something, bro. And drink my whiskey, ice cold. You ain't gotta love it, but my whiskey always does. I'm just trying to drink the pain away. Got me rolling up again, about to call me up a friend. I'm just trying to make it through today. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't need your love no more. more. I don't need your love no more.
Come on, y'all. Y'all already know. You already know. That's fire as all get up. What up, Halls? How you doing? Slinko. You want Bonnie and Clyde? I'll put Bonnie and Clyde. Hell, I might even put that on repeat. That song, that song is probably about a year and a half old, and it has not been released. Christian, hey, look, I see all y'all's requests. We gonna get to it. We gonna get to it. This is the after party mayhem, y'all. I am Colt Montgomery, and I'm bored. Let's run it. Y'all, first request of the evening. This is Lost Soul.
As I sleep on the broken neon, smell of whiskey's on my breath. Nicotine is what I lean on when I've got nothing left. Now I'm down on my knees, Lord help me please. I'm just trying to find my way. I know this long road will take me back to a better day. Lost soul on a dirt road, just trying to find the better side of me. I've been gone for too long at the bottom of this whiskey that I drank. Lord knows that everything's gonna be okay. Even if I don't find myself today, I'm a lost soul.
Y'all, come on.
Now I'm drowning in my habits, coming down, seeing my regret. Whiskey's now what I lean on when I wanna feel something, yeah. Come and find me down at the church where my sins get washed away. I got one foot in the grave and the other in the mess I made. Lost soul on a dirt road, just trying to find the better side of me. I've been gone for too long at the bottom of this whiskey that I drank. Lord knows that everything's gonna be okay. Even if I don't find myself today, I'm a lost soul.
Where my lost souls at? Salute to you.
Lost soul on a dirt road, just trying to find the better side of me. I've been gone for way too long. Lord knows I need another drink. Don't make me pick between the church pew or the bar stool. I don't really wanna choose. Got the devil knocking at my front door. Come to steal what I stole back, get back. Lost soul on a dirt road, just trying to find the better side of me. I've been gone for too long at the bottom of this whiskey that I drank. Lord knows that everything's gonna be okay. Even if I don't find myself today, I'm a lost soul. I'm a lost soul.
So, I want to get Colt on my merch also. Darren, hit me up. We got this. Hey, Stone. That's fine. Straight. Stone. So am I. So am I. We all feel like that sometimes, every now and again. No, Slinko, unfortunately, I do not have a website yet.
Stop it! It's over.
I'm trying here. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. We gonna keep spinning this like it ain't nobody's business. Next request, it is Second Amendment. Who the Fork is Justin Spoons and Adam Calhoun. Where my Second Amendment holders at?
Pistol on my waist and my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that pistol on my waist and my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that pistol on my waist. On my waist, I got that pistol on my waist. On my waist, I got that pistol on my waist and my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that dressed in all camo, lots of guns with lots of ammo. Got me feeling like I'm Rambo. Yeah, my flow too hot to handle. Ho, if you want some violence, couple shots and then it's sirens. Man, they used to run their mouth. Now all I hear is silence. Pistol packing, jaw jacking, head above the mantelpiece. Toe tagging, body bagging. Got a problem, kill the beef. Getting violent, start a riot, go to war, fuck the peace. Go insane and break the chain. Rebel son, I am a beast. Never give in, never back down. Always go hard, motherfucker, never tap out. Really living what these fake boys won't rap out. Redneck knuckles just in case you wanna act out. See me in the sticks, probably where you never had. Run from a fight, who me? Nah, never that. Stomp on your face like some boots in a welcome mat. Anybody wanted hell, yeah, we can handle that. It's my right to carry this in Mayars with extended clips, and you can't ban it if you wish. And I will show you what to kiss my ass, my rice. Ain't nobody taking what's mine. My life, my pride. Double dog damn motherfucker that tried.
Pistol on my waist and my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that pistol on my waist and my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that pistol on my waist. On my waist, I got that pistol on my waist. On my waist, I got that pistol on my waist and my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that. You just a bitch and everyone knows. Talking that shit, filling my holes. Tossing the dick side of the road. You don't want no smoke. No, bunch of rednecks gonna whoop that ass. I represent he really white trash. Gun on my waist, come and take my flag. Gun to your face, watch you piss your pants. Old man should've ran when shit hit the fan. Whoa now, better slow down. When I roll up, windows down, about to go down. Hold up, you don't know you can lose your life. Talk that shit, better walk that line. Ain't no game, just take a name if you fucking with them stars and stripes. No one's safe when I pop that safe partner, pop you right in the face. Okay, you lame, ain't trying to hear shit you saying. We don't do fuck shit around here, fuck boy. With your old truck stuck in the motherfuck boy. We rolling past pistol in hand, don't get your shit shot up, fuck boy. Launch a missile out that pistol, hit you, flip you, no more issue. I won't miss you, brains I'm missing. You ain't think that shit you did you? If you got a problem, that's no problem, I can handle that. Savage with the hands, and plus you know I keep my hand on that.
Pistol on my waist and my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that pistol on my waist and my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that
Pistol on my waist. On my waist, I got that pistol on my waist. On my waist, I got that pistol on my waist. And my rifle's in the safe. With a shotgun on the wall with lots of shells up in the case. I got that.
That was Second Amendment, Adam Calhoun, and Justin Time. Y'all next up by request. You already know what it is. Bonnie and Clyde by yours truly. This is unreleased, unmastered.
Just a little love song about two, how they met, how they got through. She was married but he didn't care who. Saw his name on her thigh was a tattoo. It went from chicken picking to stealing dimes. getting caught serving time out the next night. Let me tell you about their outlaw love. Ooh, 'cause it's me and you and me, with a bottle of shine and this cold 45, and it's you and me and you, running wild and free like Bonnie and Clyde. So we stealing cars, outrunning the law, forbidden love, they wanted it all. From Dallas, Texas, all the way to OKC, the Great Depression was just too much to be. Surviving life any way they can, even though they wind up in the pen. A little gift from a visit, and I hope you use it. 2 men dead, 5 come to join the movement. Now they're on the run to Louisiana. Ooh, 'cause it's me and you and me, with a bottle of shine and this cold 45, and it's you and me and you, running wild and free like Bonnie and Clyde. So we they're running for their lives down Route 154, right across the state line. Had a buddy telling them lies, set them up for the very last time. Bullets flying, 167 rounds. Marshall got him, he just wasn't backing down. Outlaw love put him 6 feet in the ground. Whoa, 'cause it's me and you and me, with a bottle of shine and this cold 45, and it's you and me and you, running wild and free like Bonnie and Clyde. So we
That song is a year and a half old, going on 2 years actually. Not released. Just sitting on it. Not released. Just saying. Colt, if you're not gonna release it, I need to cash app you so you can send it to Slinko. Slinko would be the first person ever to own that song. Nobody actually has that file, that MP3 or wave. Nobody. Not my wife, not Sweets on the Beat, not anybody close to me. Nobody has that song in their downloads, their email, nothing. I'm sure you could if you tried, wife. You ain't touching my. I'm changing my password. She's like, watch me. I'm doing it. Darren's like, I need it. Second. Yes. Leak it, Jess. Darren said. So, real quick, just a little brief intermission. Y'all, forgive me that I have not been present on the socials or whatnot, going live. A lot of things going on. A lot of big life events going on. Family matters and family matters. Positive and negative. So it's not that I don't want to be here for y'all live, social, interacting, things like that, like I'm doing now. Just a lot of things going on top of some minuscule stuff going on. But it's a full plate that needs my attention more so than anything. That being said, this, like I said, if you were over there on Country Rap Shit, this backdrop that y'all see, about to change, about to be more professional, better lighting, everything like that. Oh, no, Stone, I'm not even poking fun at you. I'm just saying for anybody to hear. Because I have been very in the backdrop, if you get what I mean. Everything's about to change. Everything is about to change for me and mine. This backdrop's going to get more professional. We've got some opportunities, some... try not to get too in depth until it's solidified. Things are going to change. Things are going to change. For the better. Absolutely for the better. Excited about it. Ready to get into it and get a new atmosphere, get a new energy, get just, man, it's going to be a good thing. Going to be a real good thing. And I will become more present as things begin to get worked out. So, you still coming to Ohio next weekend? Stoned. Reach out to me. I got you on Discord. Reach out to me. We gonna keep this rocking and rolling. There's a playlist I haven't seen yet, so I'm looking. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. It's one of my wife and I's personal favorite.
Happy birthdays in the chat.
Y'all give it up to church. I'll call you Stone.
Lonely is the only type parachute me. I'm coming back down. God dang, everybody coming at my throat now. I'm about to sell all my real estate. Who need a $3 million house? Who need a whole damn car collection? It goes back to 1948. I'ma buy a trailer park and put Earnhardt flags in every single window pane. Like, hey, my life is like a zombie land would be. Strapped up like Call of Duty in the future, blasting plasma beam. My Chevy from a galaxy, nobody's human I can see. And I get pulled over by UFOs, moon rocks in the seat. 100 years from now, I'll be cruising in the clouds. 1,000 angels in the crowd, but for right now, I'm on a lonely rock, hiding in a lonely spot. Lonely is the only type parachute me. I'm coming back down. Whoa, coming back down.
Say it louder, Hoss. Say it louder, Hoss.
Lonely is the only type parachute
shoot me, I'm coming back. The past 3 years I've been climbing, still not tired. I can see the top. Ain't walked into their party yet, cause I'm from a distance, only here to watch. I'm a dark magician to the mental blocks. Everywhere is my mental spot. Xfinity with it, my thought process got its own motherfucking routing box. I'm bulletproof to y'all cyberspace, not codependent on a record label. I beat the game, they know I did. Check these missed call from these millionaires. Atlantic probably looking like they found Atlantis. Hand steady like a human praying man. It's Fortnite, your whole hilltop. Take the fucking glider back to my golden palace. 100 years from now, I'll be cruising in the clouds. 1,000 angels in the crowd, but for right now, I'm on a lonely rock, hiding in a lonely spot. Lonely is the only top. Parachute me, I'm coming back down. Parachute me, coming back down. Parachute me, coming back down. Lonely is the only top. Parachute me, I'm coming back down. The top is no place for me, oh. I seen it through a scope and they don't know. Yeah, the bottom's where the party's at, where I can roll up super fat, get baked in random parking lots like, hey, hey, hey. Mainstream can't even handle this. I'm good cannabis when you ain't smoke no good since 96. And now still
Brandon, is that you? Lust?
Lighting up the Biggie Smalls, conspiracy theories in the blood. 100 years from now, I'll be cruising in the clouds. 1,000 angels in the crowd, but for right now, I'm on a lonely rock, hiding in a lonely spot. Lonely is the only top. Parachute me, I'm coming back down. I'm coming back down. Coming back down. Lonely is the only top. Parachute me, I'm coming back down.
Mm. So who do I need to sell? Whoops. I mean, secretly send. What? Fire. Fire. Okay. All right. Well, look, I'm reading the chat, Bubba. I'm reading the chat. It's my wife, I swear. Country rap, where the only trouble you're allowed to sing about is the kind that happens at the country fair. I saw that in the post. Was that you that made that, Stone? I think I liked it too. All said to the Slinkos. Slinko's cousin. Yes, sir. All right. We're going to keep this rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just bored. I'm awake. But this is Angels and Outlaws. I think this is Cartoon and FJ. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I was raised by outlaws, my sister is my angel. I'm navigating life but feeling attacked at every angle. How you learn to trust someone when everyone betray you. Back against the wall like if you fall then who the fuck is gonna save you? Whoa. I feel broken and lost like the demon's the only one that wanna talk. Whoa. Sit in my room drowning in thoughts. I wouldn't wanna put this burden on y'all. I just clear my head for a minute to bring this message to you. Am I tripping? It doesn't feel like we all set up to lose. Like you've been working for success but you can't manage to prove. There's some bullshit come and hit you right out of the blue. Knock you right off of your pivot no matter which way you spin it. Got a sickness in my gut from all the liquor that's in it. I'm one hell of a father but I'm one hell of a sinner. Praying I live long enough to see my children for dinner. Oh no, here we go again. Lost another friend cause a chump with a pistol couldn't win an argument. They been sick of me and I've probably sicker than. I'm just sick that he won't get to see his fucking kids again. Do this one for my big sis, I know you looking down. Feel it every time I hop up in the booth or in the crowd. Wish I could fly to heaven, maybe stay there for a while. Roll a doobie up and laugh like we did when I was a child. I was raised by outlaws, my sister is my angel. Navigate life but feel attacked at every angle. How you learn to trust someone when everyone betray you? Back against the wall like if you fall, then who the fuck is gonna save you? Whoa. I feel broken and lost like the demons the only one that wanna talk. Whoa. Sit in my room, drowning in thoughts. I wouldn't wanna put this burden on y'all.
Hey, I'm just sitting in my kitchen as I'm gripping on this 45. Thinking I might click up in this bitch cause I was born to die. Blaming all my demons to the Lord, but it ain't fortified. Don't know if I'm good or if I'm evil, that shit borderline. They say I'm off my rocker, I was born to be an outlaw, baby. Missing all my jits, I'm on this grind going crazy. You know I'm a driver, please don't cry for me, baby. You don't cry for me. And every day that I wake up, I be stressing about my people cause they overdose. Subside my demons while I sleep, they leave me comatose. I know the death around the corner, feel it in my boat. They try to fix me with their love, but I was raised by
outlaws. My sister is my angel. Navigate life, feel attacked at every angle. How you learn to trust someone when everyone betray you? Back against the wall, like if you fall, then who the fuck is gonna save by outlaws? My sister is my angel. Navigate life, but feel attacked at every angle. How you learn to trust someone when everyone betray you? Back against the wall, like if you fall, then who the fuck is gonna save you? I feel broken and lost like the demons, the only one that wanna talk. Whoa, sit in my room drowning in thoughts. I wouldn't wanna put this burden on y'all.
Go.
I feel broken and lost like the demons, the only one that
Kid,
wanna talk.
thank you.
Whoa,
Thank
sit
you,
in my room
Jay.
drowning in thoughts. I wouldn't wanna put this burden on y'all.
Whoa. Thank you. Kid Trips and FJ. Lone Wolves. What up, Big Dog? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I know what your name is, Stone. You got like 18 different names. I saw your message. You got 18 different names. I'm just following the name on the platform, sir. I didn't know if you wanted me to, put you on blast like that. Good night. We got 3 memberships in a matter of 5 minutes. Y'all are the real MVPs. By the way, if you ain't tracking, there are some of y'all in here that has sustained your membership. And you'll see that your rank is different. And here in a couple of days, it's going to change again to sergeant rank. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. You got to hold it for a certain period of time. Are you a specialist? Is it still there? Someone has sergeant. Who is it? Nobody yet? Okay. Well, if you keep sustaining, you're going to turn into stripes. Sergeant. Damn, Stone getting all saucy. Oh, lone wolves. Lone wolves. Big dog. Big dog. What you doing? What are you doing? Got a new member. Got a new. Hey, what'd you do? Did you do company? I don't see what it is over here on the platform here. My wife's watching over yonder. Triple T had to warn one of them. What do you mean? What do you mean, Stone? Exercising, homie. Thank you, Lone. Thank you, Bubba. Seriously, thank you. Company. All right. We're going to keep this rocking and rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got an artist that I have helped to build up part of, and very few know of. This is the inner circle of Colt Montgomery, and it's called Montgomery Music. This is my label. This is who I am, and anybody that I bring in and record with my equipment, help educate, spill the sauce, send them out to, whatever it may be. And this gal is Sweets on the beat. Jess is going to drop her link in the chat for Sweets' YouTube profile. She's been doing this for about 2 years. Slow grind, but she has a project that I'm proud of because she has truly invested in herself to make something, if I dare say. And 3 of the tracks are done, and we are working on the visual effects, music videos. And I've reached out to a couple of people to get proper advisement because I'm still small potatoes. Everyone knows that right now. I'm still small potatoes. But there are a lot of contacts that I've got that I want to put her on a better path than myself. And there are a couple of tracks that are done vocally. They're mastered that I would like to share with y'all, if you don't mind. Jessica Knowles. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. You're the best. Stone Panda, aka Adam, aka Maggot Hawk. Let's just put all his names out there. That's cool. If you have had McDonald's French fries before, then you had Bill Gates potatoes. What the hell? Huh? Explain how you do memberships. All right. Who asked that question? Jay. All right. So, Jay, are you on your phone or your computer? The phone, you're not going to be able to do membership. Well, I don't know because we've had 5 this evening. You did it from your phone as well? Darren, do me a solid. Screen record that and send it to Jay. Jessica just did it on her phone too. It should be an option in the live chat somewhere on the top. So it's before you click the live chat, you'll see like join membership or something. UCC perks now. So here soon, actually very soon, I'm doing a live, and it's just going to be members. The ones that have subscribed. And I'm going to pull in if you subscribe to the right level. I'm going to pull in the subscribers, and I'm going to show my music videos and music. Here, give me a couple of weeks, but I'm going to do that. On top of, I stay more interactive with the ones that are staying interactive with me. And having that type of membership, I pay more attention because you're paying attention. You know what I mean? No disrespect to Slinko's cousin or Jay or Tara or Darren. Look, Haas. Haas just did it. Paying more attention because they are putting in money to be involved in some of the benefits that I have being a subscriber. That's all it is. Actually, fun fact, tomorrow I'm actually calling out every subscriber, and if I can, I'm going to tag you. But tomorrow there's going to be a reel on all my platforms with all the subscribers to my YouTube channel. It's not on Jay's. Jay, you have an Android, don't you? Hmm? Hmm. That's weird. Maybe an YouTube update? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, Darren said I got an Android and it's on mine. T-Dam! How you doing? He has to have a debit or credit card linked to his YouTube account. Okay. All right, T-Dam. So Jess, I don't know. I don't have an option. Do you have a computer? There's one surefire way. If you have a computer and go to my account, Colt Montgomery. Look at me. I'm trying to sell a subscription to Jay Davenport. If you go to my account on a computer, it's guaranteed to be there to find or hit a membership. There are 4 levels in the membership. Even T-Dam said, I have an Android, and I have it on mine. So it's not an Android or iPhone thing. Yeah. Yeah, I got you tomorrow night. Need to link my card. Okay. Hey, no, that's fair. That's fair, Jay. I'm learning as you're learning. Okay? Because I don't know. If people are hitting it on their phone and it's Android or iPhone, no idea. Because usually if I hit an account and I'm watching it, like Triple T or Chop or a doggone What's a boy that was up there in Indy with him? No, down in Georgia with him. Reactor. Tip my tongue. Tip my tongue. Reactor. He was down in Georgia with the crew, Macon, Georgia. He just talked about it. Come on, y'all. I know. Dag nabbit, why has it escaped my mind? Flawed TV. Where was I even going with that? Oh, who I subscribe to? I subscribe to Flawed. Company my own. He's got to have a credit card attachment. Got it. Slinko said, I have a smart TV. I'm doing it on my TV. Show off. All right, y'all. We're going to keep this rocking and rolling. Thank you, everybody that has subscribed to the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to give a huge shout out to Sweets, a.k.a. Sweets on the Beat. She just co-headline, dare I say co-headline. She was direct support to Lil White up in Ohio just last weekend. And she killed it. And I have a project with her. Shout out Montgomery Music. Here's 3 songs, mixed, mastered, waiting on visual effects, and waiting on a couple more tracks because all of these are going on her EP that she is dropping. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sweets. I challenge y'all to go and hit that follow on her. Jess, my wife, is going to drop her link in the comments. This song is Where I Belong. My man, Hoss. This right here, that's sweet.
We gon' be hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go. You along for the ride. Stepping right here in my zone. Now it's party time. Sipping 1, 2, 3. Now it's on. I live on all night. We gon' be hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go. You along for the ride. Stepping right here in my zone. Now it's party time. Sipping 1, 2, 3. Now it's on. Now live on all night.
And she ended up right before Lil White the next night in Ohio on the 24th.
Get down in the south, deep in the pines where we throw down. 1, 2, 3, keep the copper line dripping. Round here making memories we're never missing. Where we go, where we been, where we should have gone. But for right now, this is where I belong. Got the fire lit.
By the way, Jessica, she performed this that night without my verse. I chopped it.
This is where I belong. This is where I belong.
We gon' be hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go. You along for the ride. Stepping right here in my zone. Now it's party time. Sipping 1, 2, 3. Now it's on. I live on all night. We gon' be hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go. You along for the ride. Stepping right here in my zone. Now it's party time. Sipping 1, 2, 3. Now it's on. Now live on all night. If you come around here, it's on. We get down past 5 a.m. It gets loud from dusk till dawn. Now go ahead and bring your friends. Breaking bread and we set trends. And just remember, if you're stepping, it's your fate. Yeah, I don't play and bet that we gon' get it in. once a party starts. Yeah, it ain't about to stop. Yeah, we rolling up the smoke, drink lemonade and barley pots. It's about a quarter out until we drop. And I done spent up all my money, got a dime left in my sock. Come on, let me introduce you to my family. Let me try to introduce you to the other side of me. Where we go together is the place to be. Where the music plays forever, this shit sure ain't for the weak. Now we watching everywhere that we walk. Yeah, we cruising on, we finna ball. Everywhere I go, I'm betting on that sweet talk. Got the bonfires and beers and margaritas with the salt. We call me hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go, you along for the ride. Stepping right here in my zone, now it's party time. Sipping 1, 2, 3, now it's on. I live on all night. We gon' be hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go, you along for the ride. Stepping right here in my zone, now it's party time. Sipping 1, 2, 3, now it's on. Now live on all night.
Hey, Jessica, just for you, I'll play it just for my hook, and then we're going to slide right into her next track. She also performed that I was on. She performed 3 tracks that I was on that night. And nobody knows that. But this is all a part of her EP. So if you stick around, ma'am, you better hear it. We gonna play this again. Where I Belong. Mixed mastered. You heard in Indiana her performance track. I didn't come up. I didn't sing my part. Nobody has heard this. But here you go. This is actually one of my favorite songs. I'll shut the hell up now.
We gon' be hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go, you along for the ride. Stepping right here in my zone, now it's party time. Sipping 1, 2, 3, now it's on. I live on all night. We gon' be hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go, you along for the ride. Stepping right here in my zone, now it's party time. Sipping 1, 2, 3, now it's on. Now live on all night.
Don't come a step and cross my line. We got them square toes looking fine. Everybody wanna get down in the south, deep in the pines where we throw down. 1, 2, 3, keep the copper line dripping. Round here making memories we're never missing. Where we go, where we been, where we should've gone. But for right now, this is where I belong. Got the fire lit, got the moon so bright, got the 6-string picking all night. Everybody knows where they gotta go at the end of a dirt road tonight. Everybody knows where they gotta go at the end of a dirt road. This is where I belong. This is where I belong.
We gon' be hanging around where the moon is shining bright. You know nothing about where we go, you would.
There is my part of what you didn't get to hear if you were in Indiana. Here is the next one that you heard from Sweets that I'm also on that you didn't get to hear in Indiana, Jess. Shake something.
Shake some, shake some, shake some, shake some, shake some, shake, shake.
Drop it to the floor. I said, yeah, and I want you shake some. Get the crowd on roar. We about to shake some. Hit the ground all fours. Yeah, and I want you shake some. Squares in my court. We about to shake some. Hey, I'm coming in the scene. Everybody all around and they shaking their things. Couple hundred at least. Sweets on the beat in my team. A little soup with the sheep. You roll it up, make it sweet. That should be all that you need. Relax and just let it be. Go all shake it. Start shaking what you got in them jeans. Have some fun before you leave. And I tell you that I ain't never running away. And I'ma stay and shake something till my dying day. It's the only way that I'm ever going down. Just know I'm coming in the range and I've been holding back them rounds. I'm still the same, I'm just floating in the clouds. Shake it, just shake it, got them good vibes all around. Get it right, we gonna shake all night. Keep it tight and shake that thing all night. Drop it to the floor. I said, yeah, now I want you shake some. Get the crowd on roar. We about to shake some. Hit the ground all fours. Yeah, now I want you shake some. No squares in my court. We about to shake some.
Hold up, sweets. Let me hop up on this right quick. If you got them Daisy Dukes, then drop it low. If you ride with me, then we gotta go to the field party out there with everybody. Maybe later we can get real freaking on it. Work it, girl. Drop it like a 4-low. Shake what your mama gave you, you already know. Drop it like the tailgate on my Chevy bow tie. Girl, you got them boys looking like they got stars in their eyes. I can't deny when you twist it and turn it. You got my heart, it starts working like it's working for that overtime. Drop it low like you know what you got. Girl, we gonna party all night.
Drop it to the floor. I said, yeah, now I want you shake some. Get the crowd on roar. We about to shake some. Hit the ground all fours. Yeah, now I want you shake some. No squares in my court. We about to shake some. Shake, shake, shake some. Shake, shake, shake some. Shake, shake, shake some. Go, just shake some.
Shake some. There you go. That was Shake Something, Sweets on the Beat, aka Sweets Montgomery Music. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, the next one is brand new. And this is also something she performed in Indiana that I am on that she didn't perform with me. Another sneak peek. Here you go.
Man, y'all would have thought I was new at this shit.
Tell them, sweets.
Boom!
Yeah, this music got me feeling brand new. Got you shaking when I tell you what I'm gon' do. Hit the ground running with a breakthrough. This a life I'm living, yeah, I'm living, yeah, it will do. Brand new, it's got me feeling brand new. Brand new, it's got me feeling brand new. Yeah, this life I'm living, it's got me feeling brand new. Check 1, 2, it's got me feeling brand new.
Mic check 1, 2, feeling brand new. Go and place your bets, watch me pull through. Never saw me coming, I've been watching you. Everybody's running, I'ma stand true. With the royal flush, I'm gonna call your bluff. I lay my cards on the table, feeling ready, maybe able. Stay stable's what they say, but you don't know the demons that I'm fighting every day.
Yeah, this music got me feeling brand new. Got you shaking when I tell you what I'm gon' do. Hit the ground running with a breakthrough. This a life I'm living, yeah, I'm living, yeah, it will do. Brand new, it's got me feeling brand new. Brand new, it's got me feeling brand new. Yeah, this life I'm living, it's got me feeling brand new. Check 1, 2, it's got me feeling brand new. I'm reaching out to show my peace and love. Show where I'm from, then show them up when I'm done. Ain't no way I'd ever get up, take off and run. Bet your ass I'm feeling new. By the time the morning comes, I'm feeling weak. When I speak, I shake that shit off my shoulders. Cause I'm too strong a person to get weighed down by them boulders. Appreciate myself when I'm older. Looking back on them colder days, I will grow, I ain't folding. I'm living life like I sold it. Yeah, this music got me feeling brand new. Got you shaking when I tell you what I'm gon' do. Hit the ground running with a breakthrough. This a life I'm living, yeah, I'm living, yeah, it will do. Brand new, it's got me feeling brand new. Brand new, it's got me feeling brand new. Yeah, this life I'm living, it's got me feeling brand new. Check 1, 2, it's got me feeling brand new.
Bo Jackson. No, sir. I'm not back to rapping, But I stand on what Jesse said. Hidden talent that nobody wants to listen to. No bullshit. Slinko's cousin. Water's pounding down like a rhythmic beat. His rhymes are fire. Can't nobody compete. His the master of words. And the showers repeat. His flows unstoppable. Can't nobody beat. Bo Jackson's best friend of Tayway. If Tayway, my brother, is there, I don't know if Tayway is. Yeah, see, Bo Jackson's Tayway's best friend. I know who Bo Jackson is. So there's another little snippet. If you were in country rap shit with Chap Easy this evening, then you would have heard this. But this is what we were working on this evening. Where's it at? Exotic. No. I think it's under mine. Mountains. Nope. I bounced it to sweets. Give me a second. Yep. Here we go. Uploading now. Well, Hoss, about to hear it now. Loading now. Bo, you got a new Tayway? Send it. I don't know if you got any of my emails. Yeah, send it to me. OOTD. Yeah, actually, just put OOTD in. I want to hear some new Tayway. That's my brother right there. Alright, so this is another track going on our EP that is currently in the works. Very rough. Not mixed and mastered. But at least she has a verse in there. And I'm looking for a heavy verse, big hitter verse to hit in the middle. This is the 3-verse track, 4 hook track, I believe. But here you go. Shout out T Zank for production of the beat.
Take me home in the countries where I'll be. Mama's home cooking, it's a sweet iced tea. Hear the crickets chirping and the church bells ring. Road in the hollers where I'm free. Round that fire where the get box rings, where the Seminole goes and the whippoorwill sing.
Back in the country, that's right, where the mud is flying high and the shine is tasting fine. Yeah, you know we got the time to forget about the clock to the mountain, write some rhymes. We're gonna be staring at the sky. Look, if you've ever seen me acting just a little crazy, hey, I'm just being me. Seems like the way God chose to make me. Stick to my roots, but the old me still is slowly fading. Muddy shoes, but it is my soul. They really be on my way home.
Take
like,
me home in the countries where I'll be. Mama's home cooking, it's a sweet iced tea. Hear the crickets chirping and the church bells ring. Run in the hollers where I'm free. Round that fire where the gearbox rings, where the Seminole blows and the whippoorwill sing.
Well, what y'all think of that? Lance said, well done. It's not mixed all the way, but favorite from Tayway. We about to play it. It's next, Bo. It's next, Bo. So, what y'all think of that last track? It's called, well, the track is called Mountains because shout out T-Zank. Yo, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna mute. Ask my wife first. All right, I got the thumbs up from my wife. First person, when I say go, so everyone listen. First person, again, shout out T-Zank because he built it around this. First person to put the artist name in the chat that inspired this track, I will send you a Copperstone Infantry shirt and a ball cap. And go. God bless it, Brandon. You were quick. Brandon, you got me on Facebook. Oh, he did. As soon as I said go, he's like, you got me on Facebook, Brandon? He was watching last time. That's the song. Yes. The artist, John Denver. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. Yes, actually, Maggot Hawk, Aaron, Stone. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, Brandon. Brandon, right meow. Hit myself or my wife, Jessie Montgomery. You'll know it's me because I got the blue check mark. And my wife has a blue check mark. Hit one of us up right now so that we know it's you. My bad. Not Aaron. Look, Ron, aka Adam. My bad. Maggot or stoned is what I'm used to calling you, not Adam. What up, J Devil? Yes. I'll send you a link, Bo. Give me a sec. Brandon, hit one of us up. Right, meow. I will. Give me a sec. I want to make sure that I got Brandon locked in. No, it wasn't. If it was, I don't care if it was. If he hits me up and says, "Hey, yo, that's me, Brandon," I'm like, "All right, cool. Send me your address. I'm gonna send you my shit." I don't care if it was or wasn't. Woman, you said add you. Add who, Bubba? Add who? Brandon. Hold on. Brandon, what is your name? No doggone way that is lust. Even if it is, I've got no problem. Brandon, is that you? Like Lord Lust? I don't block anybody. Is that you? Hell yeah, Ward. Brandon. I'm gonna make sure this is taken care of. No, it's not Lord Lust. I even checked in my message request, and there's nothing there. My most recent is Kobe. Brandon said, okay, Jess. So keep an eye on that. Hit my wife up, Jessie Montgomery. She also has a check mark. She'll check her request and everything like that. We're going to keep this rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. I'm going to send an invite out to one of my boys. Where you at? Where's my messenger? No, I'm looking for my messenger for J Devil. She says she got it, Brandon. All right. J Devil and J Devil only. This is for you. It's in the comment. Either way, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Bo Jackson, my Bubba, also best friends with another one of my Bubbas, Tayway. This is a rough mix, Tayway Legacy. Get the information for Brandon.
Started from the bottom, had to grind every day. Tayway standing tall, I found a better way. Used to chase paper, now I chase peace. Love for my babies, yeah, that love run deep. 4 little queens and a young lion too. Everything I do it all for my crew. No more street ways, just the sweet days. Family first now, watch this boy pave ways. Tayway prospering, rising to the top, never gonna stop. Love is all I got. 5 little stars shining in his sky. 4 girls, 1 boy, his reason why. He focused on the future, heart is on his sleeve. Built a home on love, now he finally believe in the legacy, loyalty, and being the guide. Tayway got his babies walking right by his side. Late nights, early mornings, still he never fold. Feeding 5 dreams with a heart made of gold. He the rock, he the shield to calm in the storm. Made it through the fire just to keep them all warm. Teaching them to lead, not to follow the crowd. Teaching them that strength don't always mean loud. He a king raising queen and a prince so bold. Got a story that's real and a future he holds. They his rhythm, his soul, his pride and his song. With them in his life he know where he belong. Every laugh, every hug, every prayer that they say. Keep him grounded, blessed, and walking all in the same way. Hey. They keep him walking all in the same way.
Who's
You
this?
feel me? Tayway prospering, rising to the top, never gonna stop. Love is all he got. 5 little stars shining in his sky. 4 girls, 1 boy, his reason why. Focus on the future, heart is on his sleeve. Built a home on love, now he finally believe in the legacy of loyalty and being the guide. Tayway got his babies walking right by his side. Yeah, Tayway made it beat every odd. Now he raise them up strong, giving thanks to God. With 5 lights shining, he'll never go straight. Just a father, a fighter, Tayway's way. Yeah, made it and I beat every odd. Giving all the thanks to God. With 5 lights shining, he'll never go straight. Just a father and a fighter, yeah, Tayway's way. Tayway.
Why can't I hear nothing? Hear me? All right, let me try this one more time. I think I know what I did.
Okay, we're muted.
Oh.
We're back.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, y'all.
You're good. Who was that on the song?
So that's Tayway. Bo Jackson.
I like it.
Screen record this and send this to Tayway.
I like that.
I'll
It
give
was a vibe.
you
I can
10
smoke that.
seconds. Give me a thumbs up
Shout out, chat.
so that I can give my piece on this. We're going to wait.
How you doing, Colt?
I'm doing fantastic. Save it.
Hell yeah.
All right, got it. So, this one that Tayway, that Bo sent us, that's Tayway, one of my boys. Me and Tayway have a track out. The ones that are really rocking with Colt Montgomery, y'all would know that. Me and Tayway have a track out, and my first track, nope, that was JJ Hughes.
Me and you need a track.
My second track that I got to perform with a feature was Tayway. One of my favorite tracks. I wouldn't say best, because production quality could have been better. But one of my favorite tracks is Tayway's track. And me and Tayway have a track. I took the hooks, he took the verses. Colt pushed Tayway towards me when I was just doing it. Yeah.
You want to know a secret, Colt?
What's that?
I started writing a country song.
I'll believe it when I hear it.
You'll hear it. It's catchy.
So,
I visited our boy Darren.
So, as far as that song, doggone, Tayway, that was fire. That was doggone fire. And it not being fully mixed and mastered, Bubba, that was fire.
I thought it was a good ass song.
I can't wait to hear the mix and master, because it did sound mixed and mastered.
It's all about the good takes, and he got really good takes.
He hit that raw. Recorded himself. Bo Jackson was in there. I know it was. I know he was. But I know it was an experience. In hearing everything that he's saying, I know he ain't placating, because I know him and I has had some conversations, and I know a little bit of his backstory. Doggone it, man. Did he not speak his life? And then have positive projection in that track.
Yeah, I felt the vibe the entire time. Like it's something that you can vibe to, relax to, relate to.
It was the relatability for me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna pull that one for Tayway and I, because I've got it.
Do you have his socials?
Who, Tayway? Yeah, look him up. Tay Space Way.
Easy enough.
Give me a second. Featured. Where you is? Finished. I'm looking for Shine right now.
Man, the day me and you get on track, Cole, will be the best day of my life.
There will be a track with you and I. It's just
yeah.
It has to be the right track, Bo.
It's gotta be the right one.
GT Colts.
Shout out Jay Davenport. Straight Stabby.
New album, new Colts. Tom Ski.
Thanks, Jay.
Supreme.
Shout out Slinko. Shout out Bo. Shout out Jesse Montgomery. Stone Panda.
It's in here. Singles. QRS. Nope.
Sounds like I really need to network with Tayway.
Yes, you do. Featured. There it is. There it is. Oh, I'm excited about this one. I am excited about this one. And we're loading. Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson sent the same song.
Stone Panda just said,
Bo, I promise you I got that song on lock. I got a lot of files, but I got that song on lock. This one is called Shine.
Stone Panda
Tayway.
said,
Go ahead.
Stone Panda said that this local cop told him that he arrested someone the other night with Standing on Mine playing.
Lie and a half. You a lie and a half, Stone.
That'd be badass as fuck.
That is so fire. I swear to everything that is holy, if I have a video clip of that or some type of dash cam, something
I'm gonna make
of
an
him
edited
getting
video
arrested with Standing on Mine playing in the back, oh, I'm making that a whole ass reel.
Fuck the Cops theme song. That's the new Cops theme song.
Bo heard you said, facts, Jesse. Oh, that too. Facts, Jesse. All right, y'all. This is actually, like I said before, it is one of my favorite tracks. One of my favorite features. I'm through the roof with this, and one day I hope to see a music video, hell, even a remaster of this. I would like to see this happen. This is Tayway. You already heard Tayway, previous song. This is Tayway and myself, and this song's called Shine. You can find this on all his platforms. Y'all, give it up.
Tennessee, me and Bo and them twisted tees linked up with Colt Montgomery in the pine smoke, getting number weed with rednecks and we acting up. Bonfire and some lifted trucks, moonshine, yeah, we turning up from sundown to the moon come up. I'm at the creek and I got the squad, we turning up, making lots of noise. Got a couple guys that play with toys, get hit with one to make a holler, boy. I'm a grown man, I don't holler, boy.
Hit me on the Facebook so I can send you a link. I want you up here, Bo.
Still at night, fire lit, burning hotter than the white lights. Rambling is all I know. Only go where the Seminole blows. Country boys sitting deep off in the pines, getting lost, finding peace while I'm drinking shine.
Had so many that doubted me. I asked myself, how could it be? Came to the city from Ripley, a gorgeous wife, 4 pretty queens. I told myself that I'd make it. Them chances I had to take it. This beat street flavor made it. Somehow I feel like the greatest. I'm with the squad and we going hard. I'm on my grind like a skateboard. Got sinful ways and I did my dirt, but I still pray up to the Lord. I ain't giving up on no hope. We smoking strong and don't choke. Got it out the mud with no rope. It's my time to let go. Hey.
I ain't never on the run. I've always been in the sun. Catch me drinking by the copper still at night. Fire lit, burning hotter than the white lights. Rambling is all I know. Only go where the Seminole blows. Country boys sitting deep off in the pines, getting lost, finding peace while I'm drinking shine. Yeah, I'm drinking shine.
Doggone. hey, me and Tay need to get another track. Me and Tay need to get another track, you know what I mean? Bo, tell Tay. Oh, gone. And there he is. He's back.
Yeah, sorry, I was sharing the live. Apparently, it fucks it all up if you leave this on the phone.
Apparently, never mind. I ain't gonna be rude.
Allegedly, assumingly.
I ain't gonna be rude.
I knew it was going to be about crayons.
No, you being a Marine and nope, nope, nope. I ain't gonna be rude.
Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie, a Vietnam Army vet roasted me the worst. He said I was gonna join the Marines until they made me do the hardest test and I couldn't pass it. I said, what was that? He said I couldn't fit my head in that little ass jar. I was like,
There
damn.
you go. There you go. Good night. See, look. Hey, Bo. I'm gonna give a big middle finger to you, Bo, because you made me pull out my master's folder, and I'm looking at all these doggone files that I have never released, and they are 3 years old, if not older. And I'm sitting here like, why haven't I done anything with this? I got features that aren't allowed to be released. I have a whole folder called unreleased, and it has 83 tracks.
Colt does what Colt wants.
Yeah, I do what I want. But it has 83 tracks unreleased.
Damn.
And I'm just sitting here, sitting on them. Like, if I wanted to,
That's ammo.
I could release them, but I'm not going to.
You know, your advice actually gave me the most results when I did my last show.
What's that?
You said if you have, let's say you have a 15-minute set, only go on for like 8 minutes. Bro,
Yes.
100% worked. 100%. I had people coming up to me asking for my socials. I didn't even have to give them out.
Only
I don't know what it
you
is.
don't. If you are not an Adam Calhoun, if you are not a Justin Time, if you are not Jesse Howard, if you are not Ryan Upchurch, dog, I don't care if you're direct support. You don't need more than 10 minutes. You don't. Sorry. Not
Unless it's your
sorry.
tour.
And none of us are on tour. None of us deserve a tour right now. Our catalog is not worthy. Our following is cute. You know what I mean? It's like we don't have. We're not big dog. We're not big dog status. You know
I
what I
did
mean?
go on one tour before, but it was a promo tour.
Hey, Marine, you about to
Sir.
get sandwiched and undermined.
Who's coming?
Y'all, shout out to my brother. Show proof, baby. Menace.
Oh yeah,
What up,
we saw you
dog?
on TikTok.
Are you talking?
Menace?
Hey, that's what's up. Appreciate
Yeah.
that, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
remember I was on the live with
Menace,
Colt.
my boy. Hey,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we follow each other, Menace.
Our song's coming up next. Well,
wait, hold on. Wait, nah, I do remember you, J Devil. You was on Jesse's shit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, I remember you now. What's up, man?
Oh man, killing it.
Colt, what's up, dude? What's the vibe?
What up, Mo?
Yeah, man. Kicking it.
Hey, look. Tell me this ain't the coolest doggone thing. Hey, I made this in 3 minutes.
After party, man. Hell yeah, bro.
Kind
You
of
just kind of
sassy,
like,
huh?
just playing the vibes and shit, or just
Yeah, I was on Chop's country rap shit.
okay.
And I'm like, fuck it, I'm bored.
Yeah,
Let's do something.
yeah,
Let's spin it like a radio.
yeah, man. People just want to
And
hear
not even
music,
tell you,
bro.
and just ding dong ding.
Bo, what are you talking into, a Newman?
I think
He's
he's who?
sounding sexy as all get out. Pause.
Definitely not a Newman. I've used a Newman 109 before. That is a nice ass mic.
Your audio is coming in real crisp, real
You
podcast like.
you talking about his or mine?
Yours.
Oh no,
Shit, I'm on a phone, dog.
this is a Rode. What the I don't know. This is just a mic I bought just to do like streams. I use the Lewitt 440 for the recording and shit.
Bubba, your audio is coming in doggone crisp.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'm talking like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the after party mayhem. Like you ain't even gonna try.
Well, you know.
I'm over here fucking spiking my frequencies and shit, yelling in the
What do
mic.
you got? You got the shirt? Is that the shirt?
SM7B, baby.
Yeah. That's a good mic though. That's a
It
good mic.
is, but I'm doggone spiking my frequencies.
Are you
Cause
running
you know,
that? Are you running that through a Scarlett?
few moments
I need to
later.
get a new interface and a new mic.
No, I'm running it through my Apollo.
Okay.
But
I need an Apollo.
with
That's
those
expensive.
compressions, I'm running it through another third party.
Dude, I'll be honest with you, bro. The
just so I
Apollo,
can push button. Just so I can push buttons.
What'd you pay for your Apollo, Colt?
it's ridiculous. It's
Enough.
stupid, and you
It's like
don't
$1,100,
honestly.
$1,200.
It is the worst spending decision you will ever make as an artist, and here's why: because the Apollo.
I don't agree to that. I don't
No,
agree to that.
listen. The only
Let's see what
difference
Minnesota-
between an Apollo and just a regular interface is the Apollo is meant to transfer like your CPU usage on your PC
Yeah.
and apply
Mhm.
it to the Apollo, right? So
Yeah.
it's really really good for producers, but for artists you really don't need that, bro.
But what if
What if
if
you're
I have a
producing
computer
yourself?
with graphics card?
Well,
from,
yeah,
like,
if you produce,
AMD,
then yeah. If you produce, then yeah,
Bubba.
there's definitely a need for it. Yeah, I see it. I see you in there in the background over there.
Hey, Cole, that's what you can give me for my birthday.
That's
is a
the
new
whole
mic and interface.
controller right there.
Yeah, I
Like
see you over there.
compressor and everything. That's the whole controller right there.
Are
So
you-
I
is
make
that-
sure.
Is that Pro Tools or is that
No, that's
Logic?
That's UAD
Oh, the
controller.
COD?
Dude, I
Okay.
love Pro Tools more than FL. I have FL right now, but dude, you have to have an iLock and a bunch of other shit for Pro Tools.
Yeah, I mean, look, a lot of
Step
people are
up your
going to
game, man.
iLock. A lot of people are going to iLock, bro. It's just the way.
Doggone
It's
it.
just
Do I need
extra
to turn
money,
my camera
man. It's
again?
just so much money you gotta spend. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Look. Hold up. Hold on. See the fancy blue light right there?
Yeah.
I know your screen a little small.
You see the fancy blue light?
That's
my
your
iLock.
Yeah, just the cheapest iLock is
I've
67
had that since I started professionally.
That is
And I
smart
won't
to
go
keep
back.
it on the flash drive. That is super smart to keep it on.
They
the flash
only
drive.
come on flash drive now, except for the cloud.
No,
Nope.
you can do by username.
Yep. Username only, and I've got that on a program, but I have maybe opened that
You can
program.
only share the username with one user that doesn't have the iLock.
No,
Yeah.
one. Your username can be under one profile that is designated to hardware, which
Right.
is your
You
laptop.
can share it
with
to two
something
different
iMac.
devices. Yeah, two different devices is what you get with iLock.
I have Pro Tools and everything downloaded on my shit, but I don't have an iLock. So
Yeah,
once
without
trial's
iLock,
up,
you're
I've-
pretty much
But
fucked.
I have the full package FL Studio though.
I got FL Studio too for making beats and shit.
Shit, I
but-
got like $3,000 worth of
I
presets
still
and plugins
use
too.
Logic. I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna lie. I still use Logic.
Yeah, but that's Apple. That's Apple based.
that's
You can only
MacBook
get that if you have
only.
Apple. Yeah.
That's where I started.
Yeah.
And shout out JJ Hughes. He tried to educate me with the Fruity Loops. No,
I remember when it's called that too, bro.
I don't know
you say it
what
like
the
that.
hell I'm doing. Fruity Loops.
It sounds like a cereal brand.
That's
Yeah,
what it
no,
is.
what? No,
FL Fruity
that's
Loops.
no, that's what it was back in the day. It was
Like a
100% Fruity
toucan
Loops,
Sam.
but it's now called FL Studio.
Fruity Loops.
It is Fruity Loops. That's 100%.
It sounds so bad. Like
That,
and dude, if
look,
you look up the guy
that
that invented FL
program
Studio, he looks
is
like a
Fruity
creep.
Loops.
If you look
Yeah.
up the picture of the guy that invented FL, he looked like a creep that lives with his mom in the basement until he was like 50.
But I mean,
Can you get the bottle?
there's quite a few people that fit that narrative nowadays, bro.
What?
Oh my god. You ain't lying though.
Fit what narrative?
He's talking about the guy.
50-year-old living in the basement with mom.
Yeah. He's talking about that's the guy who made FL Studio for Loops,
Yeah,
whatever.
he just looks creepy as hell.
Look at him now. Look at him now.
He rich as hell.
Multi-millionaire.
Rich
Billionaire.
as hell.
Billionaire.
Hell, I might second guess I'm gonna bring my wife, I'm gonna bring myself, I'm gonna bring my 2 kids. We gonna live in my dad's basement. What's up?
Hey, if anyone got a mic and interface they're trying to get rid of, let me know.
A mic and an interface? I got an interface.
Yeah, I just need to upgrade. I have old ass personas.
That's what I started on, believe it or not.
Yeah, I need to get away from starting on to
No,
progressing.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Well,
you
I need better
to
quality.
you need to get to mastering great quality under the personas. It's not your interface. It's not your interface, dog. The personas I started on.
No, it actually has fucked up shit in the back of it.
It sucks to be you. Look, the interface is not the problem. What software are you using? What DAW are you using?
FL Studio.
With the personas?
Yeah, it's the only one I got.
Dog, that is an operator issue, hands down.
You got to make sure your settings are set right too. There's a lot of shit you got to change in your settings.
Look, I'm gonna show you my interface. I got.
What's that, baby?
Don't call me baby.
No, it's not the greatest, but you can still put.
It's an average. It's an average like interface. It's not bad.
Check this out. Check this out. I'm not gonna bullshit y'all, and Menace is gonna agree with me with this.
Maybe I don't know what you said yet. So.
No, you will. You will. I know you will. The interface. Look, people want to go out and spend hundreds, if not thousands, of dollars on an interface. They do.
Yeah.
Check this. Your interface is only half the battle.
You know what the biggest
DAW is the primary end all be all. And I say that with confidence because I don't care what interface you got. You come in with an interface. We're not talking about treatment. We're not talking about proper compressions.
I think the most important thing though is like pre-production is volume control. And I think that's that's where a lot of people get fucked up.
They have too much gain on a volume or vice versa.
That's the same thing with what I'm saying. The gain, the volume control, the doesn't matter. Your interface is not the primary issue. Your interface is just to get your vocals out onto the DAW.
Yeah.
Your DAW is what brings your vocals to life.
Yeah.
Your interface is just to.
Well, 1,000%.
It also processes the vocals through the computer through CPU. If it's transmitted improperly, it'll be static, and that's what causes the latency and lag.
That's an operator issue.
Or CPU issue.
Well, yes, CPU can be a thing, but like, bro, like it's 2025. Like, you should not be getting a computer that has an issue with CPU.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I have graphics cards and everything. I can do music videos and everything on my computer.
If are you getting buzzing in your vocals through your monitor, or buzzing in your vocals
It,
through your headset?
it's the like
Or are
the
you getting
plug-in
buzzing through
outlets
your
that they have
vocals?
play internally inside the interface.
Are you recording your vocals raw or with
Of
effects on
course,
it? You got a preamp?
raw. Well, I'll set it, and I'll set it to, if I really need to focus, I'll do it monotone to one side so I can take that ear off and just hear the beat in one and cut my ear, and I'll record it that way, but it'll always be raw, and then
Do
I'll layer it
do you have a preamp?
preamp. What do you mean?
So it's instead of an interface, it's like another piece of analog equipment
That's
that
my
you can
preamp.
use. Yeah.
Then that's
That
probably
right
a
there
no.
is my preamp, and that's the UAD controller. Well, that's my digital preamp.
Yeah.
The hardware has its own preamp. Emphasis on I shouldn't be plugging in my alpha controller while I'm using my SM7B into my Apollo because
Yeah.
it's going to burn out. It's
I
going
just
to
need to
burn
come
it.
down for a weekend and you just run me through a crash course in all of your fucking
Dude,
equipment.
no bullshit. YouTube college. Look up Wavy Wayne.
Wavy Wayne.
Dude, there's so many videos you can watch to learn all that shit, bro. So many.
Damn,
Wavy
and I was an
Wayne.
audio engineer at the studio. That's fucked up.
Wavy Wayne. He went Barney style to meticulous learning the buses, learning the inputs, outputs, learning the
Buses are
effects.
magic when it comes to auxiliary and sidechain
And
effects. Oh my god.
and find this funny. I still won't mix and master my shit. Though I might understand it, and this I still won't mix and master my shit. I might understand it, but I won't. I
I've
won't touch
noticed
it. I
that
won't try to put out anything worth a dadgum
I'm the worst at
under my
mixing my
own
own shit.
hand.
I'm the worst at mixing my own shit, but
I
I'll mix
I
anyone else's
will.
shit like gold.
I'll go to 3030. I'll go to
Hey, shout out to Dub, bro. He's a fire engineer.
Adam. Shout
He's
out.
got over 176 plus million streams.
Oh, he's got platinum records just off of his production or his engineering. Like it. Come on.
He
I've
shot
got
me a deal for whenever I sent him one for the first time.
yeah. With all this hardware and software and plugins, I still won't mix and master my shit.
Yeah, I'll be
Shout
honest
out to
with you.
Marcotic for
The
that plug, by the way.
the most important thing in a mix is the recording. If the recording is shit, your mix is going to be shit.
Yeah, so
You
you
have to
can't
have a
polish
good
turd,
recording.
still turd.
I mean, what I'm saying is like the volume levels, right? They're very important when you record. Your ambient noise that you have in the room is very important when you record. There's
Even
a lot of
down
things.
to a low fan.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what you can take that bad shit out, but it sucks for the engineer when you're fighting the mix instead of enhancing the mix.
You never want to redline it either, ever.
That's called clipping.
Yeah, you never want to clip it.
But
Matt
listen
County
to what
make you start
listen to
over.
what Menace said.
That's not true though, because if it sounds good, even if it's clipping, it sounds good. You got to trust your ear, dude. You got to trust
Because
your
there's
ear.
what limiters are for.
It depends on your hardware, into your software, into the program.
Yeah.
Which inevitably, if you want to give it names, it's your hardware into your interface, into the preamp, into the software, into the DAW.
One
So
of
if
the
you have
biggest
the interface and a preamp, what does the preamp do for you?
Compresses any unwanted sound.
Yeah, the
So it's kind of like a
preamp
noise
pretty
gate?
much it's not it's pretty much like an extra level of gain stage, but it gives it the saturation. You know what I'm saying, like the analog style.
That's crazy. We never use that at the studio.
But the biggest problem I see with people who record vocals, especially at home, like people who don't go to professional studios, is you got your levels on your interface, right, for your gain, and then you got your levels on your computer. It's obviously going into your interface, then to your computer. You could turn your interface all the way down, but if your volume on your computer is 100, it's going to sound like shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's finding that balance in the volumes.
So as you see right here, I'm on channel 2 right now, but channel 1. Let me switch channels. See how high my volume is? Give me a second.
Yes,
I'm gonna
that's
pull this
about
up.
that's about
Yeah,
right.
we use
Where,
we use an
Nope.
Apollo at the sound house.
All right, so light isn't good, but you can see where it's at right now. If I turn this up, that volume, I don't know if you can see my finger, that volume would be over here. The reason I've got that volume sitting where it's at right now is because I'm using a third party for this live currently. You see how I talk and those
Oh
bars
yeah,
are bouncing?
it's like a side chain from StreamYard to other platforms.
Inevitably, this is a software bus so that y'all can hear me. And I can use my sound effects like
You just blew my mind that
Bars!
way. You just blew my mind that way. It's literally just like automotive.
It's
How there's a
over.
CAN bus system. The radio's a CAN bus system. The spiderweb between all the modules in a car. I was in automotive for 8 years, so that's kind of how I
but
just related to it.
but you see that I'm talking pretty hot over here on my controller.
Yeah.
Test, 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 test. Now, if I come over here on my controller, give me a second. There you go. There's my compressor. There's certain levels that you need to reach with your compressor. Why? Come on. Being a little bright. Forgive me.
You
But
should make an episode where you make a song from start to finish explaining every step.
no, that's queer.
You'd get views.
Yes,
You
I
say it's
did just say queer.
you say it's only queer because it came from me.
No, it's queer because I'm not gonna make that song.
Oh, you didn't have to. You didn't have to make that into a song. I said like do an episode where you explain doing a song from start to finish, and like
Oh, you
while
like
you're
a podcast?
kind of but like you're currently live making a hit song, kind of deal.
Only
Like
if
if let's say
Menace is
you
with
already
me.
made it. You say what? What'd you say?
I said only if Menace is with me.
Do it. T-Pain did just. What did
Menace.
T-Pain do? Still Panda?
Oh, by the way, where's Jesse? Send him the invite to come through or at least pop up. Teach him how to actually go live on a professional platform.
I don't know if he's at work or not.
I'll send it to just Jesse Howard to see if he's up.
Is he on the old doggone caboose?
That's what I'm. Because I ain't
ain't
seen
trying
him.
to divulge.
Yeah, no,
I'm trying to
I
be
think
careful.
that's what I'm thinking he's doing.
I'm gonna send the link to Jesse Howard.
Why would
Jesse Howard? No,
Yeah.
no. He probably sleep, Bo.
Yeah, that's
He's not.
3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, he probably sleep, Bo.
Do you not remember the last episode you were on with him?
Bubba. It doesn't mean that's his lifestyle. Mr. Outlaw Nation needs to sleep. And he's got a doggone show coming up this weekend.
Yeah.
Isn't it already the week? You
6
mean next
days.
weekend? Or is it?
Doggone it. See, that's why you're a Marine and we're Army.
Wait,
Okay?
were you really a Marine?
Yes, I am a Marine.
I knew I smelled
No,
crayons.
was.
I didn't. Of course, Menace is Army. I knew I could smell a bunch of you guys.
You're welcome. I told you.
I knew there was something fishy about Menace.
Leave him be. I think he was racing last night. Yeah, thank you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't
Thank you,
hit
Adam.
that man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, don't mess with him.
Jesse,
He'll pop in when he wants to pop into anything.
Yeah.
Don't mess with
me
him.
and Jesse are actually friends on Instagram.
Fantastic, and I'm friends with fucking T
That motherfucker
Pain,
still. That motherfucker still
and I'm
ain't
friends with T
beat me that
Pain, and I
race.
still won't hit him up like, "Hey, bro, you want to come up?"
Yeah, but
Good
Mr.
Lord.
Jesse Howard owes me a bet.
He owes you a bet. What?
Jesse,
Yeah,
Jesse don't owe you nothing, big dog.
Oh no, a man to his word is a man to his word.
Bro.
Oh, he is a man of his word.
Okay.
He don't owe
Are you
nothing.
are you an artist? You're an artist, right?
Yeah, JW.
I am an artiste.
Okay. Yeah.
That's queer.
You're committing career suicide with what you just said. So.
Oh no. So
Respectfully.
me and him made a bet because we have this phone app game called
No.
Door
Say it
Slammers
with
2.
your chest, Menace.
No, I'm just saying.
No, hear me out. So I bet. So Jesse Howard bet me because I bet him first that we'd be on this drag racing game app called Door Slammers 2, and I told him my car would definitely beat his, and he said if my car beats his, he'll bring me out to his house, let me drive his car, and let me take it down the strip. I said, all right, log in then.
Have you beat him?
He ain't played me yet.
Okay, so there's no bet won or lost.
There's your sign.
Here's your sign, Bill Envil.
I think he's scared.
Dog.
Hey, I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right.
Clip that.
Dog, you.
Love you, Jesse.
Love you, J Devil, but that man, no.
Oh,
he got more on his plate. Look,
hey, one thing me and him both share blood of is automotive.
Yeah, oh hell yeah. That man, hands down, automotive.
Oh yeah.
That man, he will build you a whole doggone. It could be a minivan, could be a doggone dragster.
I'd rather build a car with
could
him
be
than make a song with
just
him.
could be a nice muscle car. Hell, he could build you a tuner. And while he's doing all that, he can build you. Since we've been talking so much, hold up. We gonna do this. Walking into it. He can also build you a song and make you feel some kind of way, or make it put you in your head, or make you like, yeah, what's up? Shout out Jesse Howard, New Breed. This is U-Turn.
Hey, this on fire.
Hey, ain't it though, Menace?
Learn up Outlaw Nation hashtags.
You hear them dogs when they bark behind that barbed wire fence. Don't come here after dark trying to ride with your friends. I got family on my block that'll put your life to an end. But if you want it, come and get it. Don't knock, just come on in. You picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn what you need to do is make a U-turn. Pick the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn what you need to do is make a U-turn. It's sundown in them backwoods, my kin folks start to settle in. My daddy left a long time ago, I'm the big dog of this residence. I got big dogs in the front yard and big guns that they let them in. We don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends. Lucky enough they close by, across the street and on both sides. If I was you, I would've turned around, back there had my road sign. But instead you took that wrong turn and parked off on that roadside. Then crept up through them bushes till my cousin hit my phone line. It's 3 of them and all of us, we got the guns all loaded up. We gon' sneak around to the backside and pull up and let them bust. Okay, cool, let's let them have it. They gon' learn a lesson about trespassing. Lay them down like I ain't playing around with your punk asses. Take your ass back home, boy. That's a grown man mentality. I got kids inside my home, boy. It's about to be some casualties. So pray to God I let you live, but I hope you live and learn. And if you ever see this road again, you better make that U-turn. You hear them dogs when they bark behind that barbed wire fence. Don't come here after dark trying to rob with your friends. I got family on my block that'll put your life to an end. But if you want it, come and get it. Don't knock, just come on in. You picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, buster. Got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. Pick the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, buster. Got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn.
Granddaddy lives at the end of the road, and my daddy lives next to him. Got an uncle named Jack who just served 25, came home and he's at it again. Got my sister and her husband and about 20 cousins on this road where the blacktop ends. So if you're looking for some trouble, you can find a motherfucker you can wish that you never did. Got American blood running through my veins. You can't hold me down with the ball chain. I don't tug my tail, I don't say no names, but I raise some hell, you gon' feel my pain. Before you make that turn and come down this way, you better find a church and bow down and pray. Before you make that turn and come down this way, you better find a church and bow down and pray.
You hear them dogs when they bark behind that barbed wire fence. Don't come here after dark trying to rob with your friends. I got family on my block that'll put your life to an end. But if you want it, come and get it. Don't knock, just come on in. You picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, buster. Got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. Pick the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, buster. Got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn.
Damn, that's nice. We don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends.
Don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends.
Don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends.
Don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends.
You hear them dogs when they bark behind that barbed wire fence. Don't come here after dark trying to rob with your friends. I got family on my block that'll put your life to an end. But if you want it, come and get it. Don't knock, just come on in. You picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, buster. Got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. Pick the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, buster. Got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn.
Hey, let's go. Shout out Outlaw Nation, man.
Fucking
Shout out Outlaw Nation.
Y'all, Outlaw Nation Fest happening June 7th in Newark, Ohio.
No, Norwalk, Ohio.
That's
sir.
what I said.
No, you said Newark because Newark is a whole. That's where I got married at in Ohio. Okay, it's a whole ass different
Oh,
town.
is it two different things?
It literally is a whole
Newark?
different.
You have people know
Yes,
where
bro.
they're at.
Newark and Newark. Newark?
Norwalk.
Norwalk.
Norwalk. Yes, Norwalk.
Okay, Norwalk. Norwalk,
No,
Ohio.
You're gonna have people pulling up in the masses.
No,
Oh,
don't go to Newark. Go to
Norwalk. Norwalk, Ohio.
Norwalk, Ohio.
Yeah, Norwalk.
That is so weird.
I
I didn't
mean,
know that was two different doggone towns.
Literally
in Ohio.
two ass different towns.
And this man, Mr. Menace, show and prove. Shout out, show and prove. Shout out, Menace.
Shout out,
Chatty. Look, I didn't know that was two different towns. He up there in Ohio. I didn't know that was two different towns.
Yeah, it's two different towns.
Norwalk.
Hey, I sent something to the private chat if you want to play that.
Say less. Hold up. Let's see what
Are you
got.
on the country rap shit email?
Who?
Colt?
We're not in country rap shit.
I don't know. Do you still have access to it?
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, it is definitely two different sides, Stone Panda. It is two completely different sides.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't know.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Southern side of me. All right, we're going to download this.
Well,
real
the country
quick.
rap shit email has the exclusive to the music video that's dropping tomorrow.
For you?
Yep.
All right. We're gonna have to
Oh, yeah.
push play on that then.
Hell yeah. Exclusively on Colt Montgomery's podcast.
Is that
I
what
know.
you're promoting on the title of your name? The
Yeah.
video premiered at noon. Okay.
Yeah,
bet.
just the snippet video alone on my page has 3,000 views organically on it.
Oh, you're not far from me, Stone Panda. I'm like Fremont area, like between Fremont and Toledo. So you're like 2 hours from me. Elyria is even closer.
All right. Stone's like Ellery, Cleveland. Hey, shout out Beer Chugging Bob, Cleveland.
Is that who that is?
Beer Chugging Bob? No,
Stone Panda.
no.
Is that...
Stone is Adam, aka Stone Panda, aka Maggot Hawk, aka he's got like 18 different names.
Okay, all right.
But I saw Cleveland, and first thing that came to mind was Beer Chugging Bob. He was up there in Ohio with us.
Yeah, I've seen him at a lot of shows. He'd be pulling up to a lot of
Man,
shows.
and he brought his little girl, Baba. That was the coolest thing.
Yeah.
Coolest thing to see. And White left it open in a venue that allowed youngins to come.
Yeah.
And to see, I think that was the first time. I think that was the first time that I saw Bob bring his daughter.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
To any show, and I'm like, man, that is the coolest doggone thing. And she was putting little glitter bombs in my cowboy hat.
Yeah, I remember the glitter.
Yeah, that was cool. I was proud of the glitter.
You sure were. No, it's a good show, man. I was impressed with the turnout, to be honest. That venue doesn't do great like that all the time.
Well, it's got like 3 other different outlets for quote unquote venue.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
You can't host 2 events on the same night, bro. That's just enough.
But they did.
Yeah, I know.
Hell, I think it was that show in that doggone section, and then they had an MMA event going on.
Yeah.
And then they had something else going on.
Yeah, it was like 3 different things.
But it was all in the same building, and that event still 150.
Yeah, I'd say like it would have been between like 150 to like 250, somewhere in between that number.
But see, that was also a big area for a venue.
Yeah.
Like a really, really big venue.
The vibes though were super cool, man.
Hands down.
There was nothing negative. Everything was good about that show. Everything.
But in that show up there at venue 18, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Lil White, that was part of Lil White's tour.
I don't give a fuck. That is the best set I've ever seen of Lil White.
Oh,
what he did that night, bro, he fucking killed it.
It brought the energy, reached the crowd, and everybody, even the bartenders, were up there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It was a dope ass set, bro.
Yeah. That whole night was an experience.
Yeah.
And I was just there to support. Sweets went up there
Shout
that
out to
night.
Sweets, bro. She killed it too.
Didn't she though?
She
Oh
did. She
yeah,
killed
she
it.
agreed to do a feature with me.
So Sweets. So here's how that day planned out. Like the day before, we were in Indy, and she was right there in the sweet spot. We were right there in the middle, in Indy, like right before everyone got well over feeling good with their whiskey
Yeah.
and CBDs, right?
All right.
And she hit that middle spot, that sweet spot, and performed and had the whole crowd at the stage.
Yeah.
I mean, so did every other artist, but shout out to Sweets because she did that by herself and still brought everybody to the stage.
Yeah.
And being in the sweet spot, she hit that, she rocked it, and then my wife and I took her up to Ohio the next day, and that's where we linked up. And
Yeah.
was like, hey, yeah, we got this show. Like, yeah, I'll be there. So we're there, much bigger venue, more people, and Rich Regal, about an hour and a half away. It's like, man, I wish I could be there. I'm actually putting on my own show. It just, I can't. I can't. I said, okay, let me see what I can do. Do you have a slot 11 minutes and 52 seconds so that Sweets could get on? Sweets didn't know that I was trying to work this.
No.
And he goes, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm like, cool. Let me see what I could do. Sweets ended up hitting up Shaky. And Shaky said, okay, well, you're direct support. Like, you're right before White.
Yeah.
And she looked at me shaking. Shaky said that I'm right before White.
Yeah,
I was like,
I asked her that night. I'm like, when do you go on, Sweet? She's like, she like kind of stopped and she's like, before him. I was like,
yeah.
So yeah, that was cool,
Yeah,
man.
dude.
And she didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Nobody expected that. But Shaky gave her that information right after we sat down and ate.
Yeah.
And
That's
like,
a window of opportunity.
we can't, because I was trying to put her in to get a different crowd for Sweets, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, all right, Rich, trying to get her involved with with his crowd, all that other stuff. And he said, yeah. That came through. I'm like, she's direct support. Sorry, Bubba. He goes, nope, no, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm like, love you, Bubba. I'll send videos. And he ended up FaceTiming me. He goes, hey, everyone say, fuck Colt. And all the fans and everybody in the smoke pit was like, fuck Colt. I'm like, that's awesome. That's great. But she ended up, with that opportunity, I wanted to make it special. And that's why I hit you up. I'm like, hey, Menace, let's make this really, really, really. Thanks, Stoned. Let's make this really, really special for her.
No.
Let's treat her like VIP. Let's
Bro, she
walk
killed
up.
it. I mean,
Oh, man.
There's no denying what she did, bro. She 100% killed it.
Hands doggone down. I'm
That's
sitting
awesome.
there in the back Where the
And
stairs are?
shout out to your wife too for when she was performing. She made it a point to go up there and like have her get on that little runway they had, like separate from the stage, and get like that footage of her looking inward towards the stage and getting the crowd in the background. That's dope.
Oh, she stopped her and said,
Is it on
"Nope,
YouTube?
go back and turn around and get that picture with her looking at the camera with the crowd behind her too."
I need to send you guys that footage. I was live with her set and then with White set.
I'd love to see that.
But I unlisted it. So, but if you guys need it and want to clip anything from what I have, obviously you guys have footage too. So,
if you send me anything, we'll obviously menace credit everything like that.
No. I'm just saying, like I did that for her. You know,
Man,
that's her credit. The fuck,
she would be beyond like to the moon, Alice.
Nah, she deserves it, man. I'll say this: she needs to work a little bit on her people skills.
Yes,
she's a hard one to read, but when it comes to the stage, I think she got it, bro.
Bubba, I've been trust me, I've been working on her with that people skill thing.
Yeah.
For a couple years now, to the point that there's been a couple of times that she wanted to bop me in the head. What are you doing? I know you VIP, but what you doing in the VIP?
Right.
Go out and mingle.
Yeah.
Like randomly strike up a conversation. It was Space Dad's birthday bash.
Indiana, yeah, we were there.
Yeah, and everybody was up on stage.
That's the first time I seen her. I seen her, and I seen that other dude. I'm not gonna say his name, but that's the first time I seen him perform too. Trash. But I'm not gonna say his name.
Okay, that's fair. We'll talk.
No. But look, don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
No.
I was not.
Chat.
That's what I'm saying. I was not impressed.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he wasn't there.
Yeah, 100% he was.
Not at the birthday bash.
Love to hear that story.
Yes, he was. That's the first time I seen him. And so was Leroy the second. Yeah. Yes, you know what I'm saying? He was there too.
I didn't pay attention.
Bro, y'all was fucking turned up that night. Y'all
all the way to fucking turned. All the way fucking turned.
Hey, Menace.
Yo.
Speaking of who he shall not be named, whatever, I actually approached him on one of his streams, and I threatened. And he actually saluted me.
Yeah, we don't look. I don't do the drama shit.
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
Yeah, I don't do the drama shit. Though.
Yeah, no.
Amen.
It doesn't matter. So
it's like Kevin Gates said, ain't got no time for that. You know what I mean?
I preached that. I'm the one that started the preaching of I don't pick sides.
No, no sides. You got your own opinion. I have my own opinion. Menace has his own opinion. You have your own opinion. So does everyone in the chat. They got their own opinion. But guess what?
Peace and prosper, man.
We still doing our thing, ain't we?
Yes, sir.
Either way,
Speaking of
no
supporters,
hate.
Our boy Darren Fisher.
Yeah, of course I know.
He's the one that filmed the music videos premiering tomorrow. He actually did the camera filming for me.
Say less. We'll run it here very shortly. Let me.
No rush. I just wanted to give a shout out.
Make sure I pull it up. Shout out Darren Fisher. Yeah. Back to that night. What do you think? You think we made it special for her?
Bro, I think the entire night was super dope. I think honestly, the lineup of artists, shout out to fucking Brian Durst, bro. The lineup of artists
Brian,
I've
man,
never
the
heard of some
energy.
of these dudes, bro, but like the way he had that shit set up from start to
As
finish,
if you should have known.
facts, bro. There was not a single missed performance.
No, no.
And it was fire,
Was it
bro.
Muddy Hammer, Meat Hammer,
Something like that. And then, bro,
the
the
rock
one dude
band?
that yeah, the one dude that really impressed me though was the I something the little dude from Detroit.
Oh,
Marshall
Brody was
Mathers.
snapping. No, bro. Like
no,
Brody
no.
was snapping,
Yeah,
bro.
he was right after Meat Hammer.
Yeah. Yep.
He was just it, like his flow. He was in the pocket. His lyricism was not elementary.
Nah, that shit was that dude was
Mm.
snapping, bro. I added him on Instagram.
It seems like that's
Cold-blooded
the
performed too.
Detroit culture.
Oh well, to see different
That's what I'm
aspects.
saying, bro.
You
Like
know what I
it's
mean?
so music is so much bigger than what people realize, bro. It like even just YouTube, people think like YouTube is like the tell all for music. It's not, bro. It's the smallest microcosm of anything that involves actual real
Facts.
music.
Facts. Because most of us, and I put myself in the us, most of us, we're Spotifying it, YouTubing it, Pandora, Napster, iHeartRadio,
Yeah.
Apple Music. Like we're just push play. And there is some kind of algorithm that is understanding your flavor of music. Like I sit here and listen to Darude
Yeah.
or TLC or
Don't go chase.
I mean, come on. My music is all over the doggone place.
That's good though, as an artist though, to listen to different kind of music. It's very good. It enhances
Man,
your lyricism.
that's what it is. I mean, Lost Souls. Lost Souls came inspired by um hell. It was inspired, but it was like a TLC Jelly
Mhm.
Roll.
That's a crazy combination, TLC and Jelly Roll.
Look at Lost Soul.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah. No. I see your angle with it. For sure.
It's like just regular folk doing what they can with that soul of TLC.
Yeah. Wash your ass and brush your teeth.
Krista. There was another one, a third one. Hell, I can't even. I don't remember. It'll come to me.
Well,
But
so, Colt, what you got going on in the future? You got any shows? Any, like anything super big coming
so,
up?
as far as shows, ladies and gentlemen, the month of June, I'm supposed to have 2 shows, two
Oh,
events that I will not be attending.
yeah.
First
Oh,
event, June 7th, Outlaw Nation Fest. I will not be attending because June 7th is the ceremony of my wife's father. It's a
so,
ceremony of his burial. So she just lost her dad. And then the Redneck Rave. We are actually heavily pushing on houses because we're trying to purchase right now. We got our approval letter.
Yeah.
Like I've been saying, this backdrop, what y'all are seeing, gonna change real quick. Um, for the sake of my kids, my wife has
Right.
her mother, my mother-in-law,
Yeah.
living with us, um, for her health and everything like that. And we're trying to find a home, purchase a home with land, rooms, in-law suite type thing.
I love the fact I asked you about anything big you have coming up, and the first thing you went to was family shit, bro.
Yeah.
That's real shit. I'm gonna be right back though. I'll be right back in 1 second.
Shit, move by me.
Hey,
Brad LaField lives 25, 30
doctor
minutes
said
away.
you can't hold anything over 5 pounds. You need me to help you? So a lot of family things going on that hinders me from being at these events. Not because I don't want to be there. It's just I got some stuff on my plate. Got to take care of. Comes first. Always,
Family comes
always,
first.
always, always comes first, and it's the family.
That's 100%.
I'll film the show for you in Norwalk. Hey, film it, Stone. Film it. And tell Justin and Jesse and Mike and Space Dad and Chop. Tell all the family that Colt said what's up. But we do have we have a ceremony we got to take care of for my wife, for her dad. She just lost her dad.
Is he a veteran too?
Yes, yes, he is.
21 gun salute.
If we can come to the cookout, yeah, hell yeah, Krista. Hey, clip this and keep this as proof. Slinko family, Krista, Slinko, Micah, clip this.
That must be a
Slinko
Facebook
family.
comment. 'Cause I
If
can't see
y'all
it.
are not at the housewarming, I'll be mad. Y'all better be at the housewarming. Menace will be there.
Where are you moving to? Ohio
Oh,
or Tennessee?
fuck to the no.
Tennessee?
Man, fuck you, buddy.
Hey, two things come from Ohio: problems and serial killers.
True. True.
Yeah.
Look, both times I wanted to shut it down, but yeah, that's real.
Look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Old Colt Montgomery was born in Columbus, Ohio.
Were you really?
Yeah.
What hospital?
I'd have to reach out to my mama.
He was either born at Grant, Mount Carmel East, Mount Carmel West, or Children's.
Grant. I think it was Grant.
Was it
There was
Grant?
no East or West. I think it was just one word. I think it was Grant. But I was
The ones with the
born.
doctors and
I was
stuff.
born in Columbus, Ohio, May 5th, 1988, at 8:23 a.m.
Hey, shout out to the bus, bro. Let go.
I think it was Grant, but it was in Columbus, Ohio, and then as soon as my dad even found out that I was a twinkle in his eye, he signed up for the army.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
So you're moving the east side of Tennessee?
Yeah, of course I am.
Look,
Man, move closer to Memphis.
Colt was born. His mama said, "Oh, what a treasure." His daddy was like, "Yeah, let's go bury it."
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Gone. So he ended up my daddy didn't know what he was doing with his life. He ended up
Yeah.
becoming infantry in the army. 24 years, got out as a sergeant major, and so I lived it as a child, and then ended up becoming it before I graduated high school. I'm like, all right, cool. We doing this. 10 years later, now here I am, looking dumpy as all get out.
You got a good
Like,
family though.
looking like I need to put down the fork. But both my wife and I met my wife in Fort Drum, New
I was
York.
gonna say I seen some of your military pictures, Colt.
Shit, I was looking nice.
I'm just saying what happened, dog.
Yeah, dog. PT became a memory.
Yeah.
No,
Honestly,
I've
Imagination.
been heavy on the grip with getting back to the physical,
yeah.
the just working out, getting back to it, dropping some lbs,
Bro,
not
honestly,
looking like a fucking dump truck.
look, here's what I'm gonna tell anybody. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. All right. And I've learned this through my short little 37 years of life. If you are happy
Me
with what
too.
the fuck you're doing, do it, bro. Who gives a fuck? You don't like you don't need to live to
No,
impress other people. You don't need to live
I'm
to
happy
prove
with
shit.
what I'm doing until I look down and I can't see my little shrimp.
Oh my gosh. Shout out to the
Oh
little
my god.
boys, Peckers and
And we
Howden.
were canceled.
I said shrimp. I said
I
shrimp.
do. It's really hard to get canceled on YouTube, bro. Like super hard.
Eh,
Have you ever been on TikTok live?
Yeah, I already
Just
got
ain't
I just got
you
my
get
first warning
canceled for
because I
just
was
holding
driving while I'm
this.
live.
yeah,
You
bro.
get
TikTok
canceled
is
for holding
crazy.
this.
Yeah, 1,000%.
No,
Yeah, I just got
it's
my
like
first strike.
I've personally felt some kind of way about myself. What up, Crossroads? Welcome in, big dog. I felt some kind of way with myself because at 6 foot, my BMI is supposed to be, you know,
About
10%,
about what, like
and
200,
my weight's supposed to
6 foot? I
be
feel like it's
no
200
more
to like
than
210.
190
At 6 foot?
at 6 foot.
Now
That's
you're
my
right. Yeah, now you're right. Cause
well,
six four,
193
six
maybe.
five is like 190 to like 225 or some shit like that.
My fucking weight right now, and I am so ashamed of it. 235 pounds.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dog. I eat snacks bigger than that.
Dog, I'm so disappointed in myself.
Now for 6 foot, I mean,
For 6 foot at 235 pounds, I'm like, all right, you could scrape by.
yeah,
What up, Mike Chance? You could scrape by. But even this last show up in Ohio,
yeah.
I saw a couple of pictures. I'm like, man, I look dumpy as fuck. Like, I
Damn,
need
Stone
to
Panda
put the
6'9"?
fucking fork down.
Yeah, but are you happy with what you're doing in life, Colt?
Yo, hell yeah, I
Look,
am.
not how you look, but happy with what you're doing in life.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Then don't change it.
No, bullshit. Bullshit. I want to change it back to where I'm happy with my physique again when I was
If
in
it'll make you look,
Afghanistan.
if it'll make you happier, then yes, change it. But
Yeah, I want to
if
get back to what I looked like in Afghanistan. And that was a lot of discipline. I put cigarettes down. I didn't have any sugar.
well, yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
I put it.
2025, no cigarettes? Shit.
Oh, my dumb ass still be smoking. Give me a Zen pack too.
yeah.
Like I put everything down in Afghanistan, and that physique in Afghanistan, I had a 6 pack. I had a bill at the end of that because I was going to the gym 3 times a day.
Yeah.
PT in the morning, gym, and I was lifting. I was doing sit-ups. I was doing pull-ups. Hell, I could do what's some pull-ups when you pull yourself up over the pull-up bar.
You talking about chin ups?
Yeah, chin ups.
No, chin-ups is still a pull-up. I'm talking like power ups, where you're like,
Oh yeah, that's a
pull up,
power.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking.
and then you throw yourself up over the
Yeah,
bar,
then you push up
and
over
then
a
come
bar.
back down.
Yeah, that's a power up.
Hey, look, fuck all that shit. You ain't lived life until you done 1,000 burpees, my boy.
No, fuck
Bro,
that.
when I was a martial art instructor, whenever
will
anyone in my
never-
class would call a technique a move, that's 25 burpees for the whole squad.
Nope. 10 burpees is at least 1,000 calories.
He sent him to go buy a box of crayons afterwards too. Go buy a box of crayons, Marie.
Give me a yellow one.
Hurry up.
Gonna get.
Hey Cole, you get that song I sent you?
I heard my other phone go off.
Oh, okay. He got 2 phones.
Kevin Gates over here.
Facts.
Oh, yeah, no. I do. Okay.
Yeah.
Tracking. Send that song in the private chat.
I already did like an hour ago.
And
Cole.
I think you still have to
Damn,
download mine
dumb.
too.
No, we chilling though. We
No,
vibing.
you did. Oh, yeah, you did.
I definitely did.
And it's already loaded up too.
Yeah, I remember you said something about he's getting
On
loaded
deck.
up. Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Go ahead, introduce it, Menace.
Hey, this is on deck. This is me, Jambo, and fucking Chad Arms, motherfucker. Big ass
Dog Jambo.
MTP, let go.
Come on, show and prove, baby.
30.
Goons on deck. World Bear War, pack a vest for your chest. Hellcat for the wrist, micro compact, be a good size, top grip, blep. Load up the burner, slip in the knot. Infrared goggles, give me the light. I'll be the hitman, take this piece. Slaughter these rounds, fucking genocide. Goons on deck. World Bear War, pack a vest for your chest. Hellcat for the wrist, micro compact, be a good size, top grip, blep. Load up the burner, slip in the knot. Infrared goggles, give me the light. I'll be the hitman, take this piece. Slaughter these rounds, fucking genocide.
Step in the spot and I'm holding it down. They try to get me, try looting my crown. Look at the way that I'm doing it now. I got hooligans that make my coolers go wow. Stepping in a ring with a king, anything go. Counting up the numbers on the scale, call it bingo. Show you what a flex is. Give me the mic, I wreck this. Put a hole in you with a bullet the size of Texas. I don't play no games, I don't say no names. Keep $100 bill, I don't take no change. And it might seem strange, but it's like these days. Try to fight these ways at a likely stage. They want a piece of me, vegan or beast of me, sleeping so peacefully. When he awakes, it's gonna be hell, man, but fuck it, oh well, cause I'm telling you, I'll be destroying you fake. Looking up to the sky, begging God, please guide me to wash my sins, but it's highly unlikely. Surviving these vices, high in a pipe dream. I can give a fuck if you spite me or like work past the flesh into the bones exposed. I'm numb to the world like an overdose. These people that I know cover broken homes and don't condone the bullshit we smoke alone. It's
Goons on deck. World Bear War, pack a vest for your chest. Hellcat for the wrist, micro compact, be a good size, top grip, blep. Load up the burner, slip in the knot. Infrared goggles, give me the light. I'll be the hitman, take this piece. Slaughter these rounds, fucking genocide. Goons on deck. World Bear War, pack a vest for your chest. Hellcat for the wrist, micro compact, be a good size, top grip, blep. Load up the burner, slip in the knot. Infrared goggles, give me the light. I'll be the hitman, take this piece. Slaughter these rounds, fucking genocide. 245s, Jambo with blood, sport rap, boom bap. You're the big stick, bada bing, bada boom, pow. I ain't seen shit, and I ain't seen shit. So what you gonna do when there's nothing that you can do? Wanna know the truth, right here, be the truth, not mares come true. If you stare too long at the lies, be the liar, little looking ass dude. Time flies, bullets sing out, automatic tune, turn fire, let it ring out. Homicide too, old drummer boy blue, 24, old new 25, got 2,500 rounds for you. Get around, bust down if I have to shoot. Patula clean burner, new switches too, new missions from missions to listen to. And if the shoe fits, gon' wear the boot. This a round up, 256, coming at your head, boot, cocky bitch. Have a chance you make it, one shot like him, two shots if you still bump, pocket big. Got your bob in your head like a doc in them. Geronimo spirit while Apache man. You be the walking dead man, an addict still like your prescription filled, and we pop a pill. Goons on deck. World Bear War, pack a vest for your chest. Hellcat for the wrist, micro compact, be a good size, top grip, blep. Load up the burner, slip in the knot. Infrared goggles, give me the light. I'll be the hitman, take this piece. slaughter these rhymes, fucking genocide. Goons on deck, goons on deck. World Belt War, pack a vest for your chest. Hellcat for the wrist, my pro compact, be a good size, top grip, blap, blap, blap. Load up the burner, slip in the night. Infrared goggles, give me the light. I'll be the hit man, take this piece, slaughter these rhymes, fucking genocide.
Been a wild ride, team smoking good, now I'm sky high. Flex for the green like I'm Popeye, cause I'm bout my chicken like a pot pie. Ask all the people, I'm bout mine. Y'all give me respect cause it's bout time. Give me respect cause it's my time. Look, between love and hate there's a fine line. Look, don't trip on me, that slick hate, you gon' slip on it. Don't trip, homie, all that clout chase, you get ripped, homie. One of these days you'll be through hating. Go out and work like a man, homie. The path for y'all, I'm through paving. Yeah, that's my word and I stand on it. When my back's to the wall, I smile through the pain cause I'm laughing it off. Fuck a round of applause, the people that love me, I'm rapping for y'all. I've been on the grind for a long time, ain't nothing new. You wanna hate, there's a long line. Just know the whole time I'm comfortable.
Goons on deck, goons on deck. World Belt War, pack a vest for your chest. Hellcat for the wrist, my pro compact, be a good size, top grip, blap, blap, blap. Load up the burner, slip in the night. Infrared goggles, give me the light. I'll be the hit man, take this piece, slaughter these rhymes, fucking genocide. Goons on deck, goons on deck. World Belt War, pack a vest for your chest. Hellcat for the wrist, my pro compact, be a good size, top grip, blap, blap, blap. Load up the burner, slip in the night. Infrared goggles, give me the light. I'll be the hit man, take this piece, slaughter these rhymes, fucking genocide.
Go blah, 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 blah.
Hey, Zambo the truth, bro.
Hey, what you smoking, what you drinking? Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, this is the After Party Mayhem. And, ladies and gentlemen, we've got myself, Menace, Mike Chance, and J Devil. What up, big dog, Mike? You muted, big dog. You muted.
What's up, Code? I've been meaning to get at you, man. What? I feel like you, man. What unit? What did you go to Afghanistan?
I went to Afghanistan 13-14.
Oh, I was at 10-11.
I was in. So we came in first in Hungary.
Were you in Marja, Mike?
Then
me, I got 3 tours in Iraq, 1 in Afghanistan. So
you were OIF and OEF.
Yeah, I was with Third ID in the invasion, and then I came back.
Shout out Third ID.
Yeah, and then I came back with Third ID for 05-06, and then came back with Third ID. I was in Third ID in Fort Stewart for like 15 years.
Third ID was Hell on Wheels.
No, Marn, Rockin' the Marn.
Yep.
I was outside
my
of the
pops
city of
was
Marja,
first
Camp
ID.
Dyer.
Was he?
Yeah,
he
was infantry. He was initially mechanized infantry before mechanized.
11 Charlie.
Yeah.
11 Mike. They called him 11 Mike.
Well, he was still 11 Bang Bang, but
right.
This was before. This was before they separated and went. Well, yeah,
modular.
You're infantry, but
right.
You're mechanized infantry.
Before they went modular, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So my pops was first ID, and I've yet to meet anybody. Maybe it was second ID, Hell on Wheels. It was Hell on Wheels, and it was
first ID out of Germany or Riley. So you got two ID out of Korea.
First ID out of Germany, Baumhart.
You got some of them are in Germany, some of them are in Riley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I replaced one ID. Shit, I think a couple of times. I think they came in 04. No, that was Ironside.
Ironside, first ID. That was
old
my
Ironside.
pops. Old Ironside. And I remember because I got that I got my pops' patch tucked away along with all my doggone challenge coins.
Yeah.
It's tucked away. The only thing that I've got hanging is a couple plaques in my shadow box.
Yeah, I need to do a shadow box, man.
I built the shadow box. So if you want one, hit me up, Bo.
Really?
My wife and I. Yeah, I have a company that builds that and
apparel. Fuck. Hell yeah.
Hit me up.
I will. I did.
Seriously, all you need to do. Triple T, big dog. Second AD. Hell on Wheels. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It was one of the infantry divisions.
No. Triple T. No, probably.
He said 2AD
I think he was a tanker.
was Hell on Wheels, got deactivated after Desert Storm. My pops was part of Desert Storm.
I was Marine Corps unit, 2nd Assault Amphibian Battalion, Bravo Company.
Oh, so did you do the invasion?
For Marja?
Oh, I'm talking about in 03 in March.
Hey, T, if you want to pop up, Big Bubba. There you go.
I was just saying we replaced some Marines, man. Them jokers the Marines were living around damn skeletons and.
You guys are legends, man. You guys
my pops was talking about some horror stories about the Marines.
Boy, they was
nasty, destructive. Just we had to come clean up just to set up.
Yeah, there was like when we took out, like we got to Baghdad and we took over the Olympic Stadium. Yeah, we took over the Olympics.
You were IF and EF.
A lot of people at mine took a lot of casualties and fatalities in Iraq.
When you were IF, I'm sorry, J Devil, my bad. I'm just curious. I have a question. When you're OIF, some of the coolest things, because my pops was on the first surge right after 9/11.
Right.
And I remember 9/11 like it was yesterday because I was a young buck. But my pops, he was on the first surge right out of Baumholder, Germany for the OIF surge.
Right.
And he walked in with his doggone company because he walked in. Yes, because he was a platoon sergeant the first run.
Right.
But this is when y'all were running 12 to 14 months, not just.
Oh, okay. So that was after. That was when the OIF when the tour started. Yeah.
Yeah. The surge, the first surge.
The first surge in like 07.
Yeah. No.
06? You talking about when we went back in the
01. Right after 01.
There were two surges. I'm tracking.
So
and then
right
the second surge was bad. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Second surge was bad too. The first surge, the first surge, my pops walked in. He was platoon sergeant at that time, out of Baumholder, Germany. Walked in, did his thing. He was gone for 14 months, and he was replacing Marines. And Marines, they destroyed every cop that you could think of. Like, they walked in, built the cop, and then just fucking made it look like a kid's bedroom.
Yeah, they're very their comfortability or quality of life. Man, I remember in 05, dude. I was in Fog Falcon, which was Southwest Rashid, which right off of Jackson and Iris. You got Iris and then Jackson. Which were the two major MSRs that everybody were getting blown up on, but the Marines was still wear full kit in the fucking base, man.
Yep.
They told us that,
doing movement tactics all the way to the defect, like motherfucking. You see me up, you see me down. You know what I'm saying? Like what?
I'm up, I'm down.
They said shit sucks, so you don't get comfortable. Because if you get comfortable, you get complacent. You get complacent, people get killed.
And very well said. Very well said. But I'm telling you right now, y'all, the horror stories. And this is when I'm a young buck. I'm in my early teens, right?
Right.
And my pops, like, he's sending in care packages, or we'll get a video conference when the video conference was still a new thing. You know what I mean? And we're over there in video, and he's talking all the shit on the Marines.
Do you guys get hazed?
We need you guys.
No, I never really.
know what snake bites are?
Nah, I never got hazed, man. But
Shit,
getting
I damn
promoted
near
scary,
almost
bro.
got kicked in the chest by a drill sergeant. Yeah, I got
nah,
hazed.
nah, man.
We
I
take
was a little
people with our
ornery fucker
chevrons
though,
and they
but
punch them into our flesh.
oh yeah, I remember that. They do that
See,
when you make
see,
E
Still do
five.
it.
that's just that's not hazing. That's tradition.
Yeah, that's
Oh, speaking.
Who
Come
that?
on, Bubbas.
Oh, there go
Tango.
first arm. What's up?
Hey,
Hi,
first arm.
sergeant. Raw first sergeant.
Hey, no. Fuck off, Marine. You got 3 Army and 1 U.
Hey, still first sergeant's the first sergeant.
Shout out to the Marine Corps.
Dadgummit.
Shout out Devil Dogs, man. Hey.
Semper Fi.
I'm trying to haze him. All right.
Triple T, what's going on? What's going on, big dog?
Someone's
You
gonna
want to
stand in my
haze him?
corner.
What's up, Mike?
Hold my hand.
You want to haze him? This is how you haze him.
Do it,
Get some sand, throw it against the wall, a brick wall, and tell him hit the beach.
Hey, I still know all 11 general orders word for word.
My goodness.
What was the conversation about second AD?
Second AD.
Hell on Wheels, second armor
was
division.
it AD or ID?
You got second AD. Hell, you said Hell on Wheels. That's second armor division.
That's armor division.
Okay, so
they
that's
got,
where
they got
Wasn't Elvis
deactivated.
Presley in that unit?
He was in first armor division.
My pops was first armor, Old Ironside.
So was I. I was in 137, the same battalion Elvis
Old
was in.
Doritos. Hey, Queen. Regardless, Queen of Battle. I tip my hat quicker than the King of Battle.
Hey, you know what, Kel? You gotta. So I dropped the whole album just to get that damn PTSD, all the military shit out of my system, right? And now I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start rapping. I ain't gonna talk about the sad shit or the military shit, man. But you gotta check out that song PTSD I sent you, man. It
Yes, sir.
It basically so the second verse. So I'm kind of ADD, right? So I have trouble structuring songs, like staying on task. But I did pretty good, man. Hey, it's a dope song, man. But it's all about combat, man.
Did you send it to
The private
Country
chat?
Rap shit?
The private chat.
No, I sent mine to country rap shit.
Yeah, I sent you the private link to the private chat, man.
Okay. So I need to rip it.
Oh, I guess I can send it to.
Got it. Nope.
Well, you can play it. You don't have to rip it.
It's a YouTube
That's
link.
why I love having you here.
You won't get clipped for it.
Hey, but Triple T, man, yeah, I'm working on new stuff, man. I appreciate the rundown, man. I took all that advice, man, and really applied it.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, hell, I was being ignorant. What, about 3 weeks ago? Like, I was just being ornery as all get out, ignorant ornery, and T was like, and checked me. But T knew how to check me.
Hey, he tolerates me.
Like
I'm a handful.
he called me out like nobody would call me out. And
Triple T, he will sneak in your inbox, won't he, dude?
No. This is a live.
Oh,
he did it, and I've got
Triple T gives no fucks.
No, it's not even that. Triple T knows his soldiers. So, that being said, I will never have any malice against T.
It's all good. Haters are gonna hate.
Haters
gonna hate, but it's impressive that the only person, no bullshit, the only person that could ever just shut me the fuck up, other than my pops, when I'm just on this mother has been T.
Man, I think that just the whole community need to realize that media and medical are off limits, man. They can really cover what they want, say what they want, just for for that community. They're off limits. It's like in combat, you can't shoot them. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I appreciate what you do for the community, though, T.
Yeah. Hands down to was it tonight, T, or was it last night that you were rocking damn near 200? You're doing the review of AmeriCal 2.
Yeah, I had 189.
Yeah, man. I've been trying to bet. Hey, T, you see my subscribers going up and up and up.
Man, and I didn't say nothing, but I was watching the whole thing, and T track for doggone track. I'm like,
That's that old public speaking. He don't say and you know he just flow. This shit just flows, man. It's engaging.
I'm just trying to grow up to be like T. You know what I mean?
I don't want to do that.
Fucking tree frogs everywhere.
Definitely don't want to do that.
I appreciate you being up here, T.
Appreciate you letting me come up.
Will you by the way, I put it in the private chat. If y'all want to link your accounts, bring your people, your fans, your watchers in, by all means, please. With death in the family, and we're about to move into a new home, a lot on my plate. Haven't been as active as I should, but very hopeful, very energetic, and excited about things for tomorrow.
I like a 1911 Stone Panther. That's really my favorite pistol. I've used it so long.
I hate the M9 Beretta.
I like those. I like those. Let me M9 those fine, man.
Well, they gave me the shittiest Beretta
T,
to
will
fall
you hit
with.
the private chat and tell me what was your favorite AmeriCal 2 track? Or just any track so I can rip it while we're playing?
I'm still waiting on a call from Adam Calhoun.
He will. I promise he will. If you pre-ordered it, I promise he will. He's a man of his
I
word.
did.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is your boy here on panel, Mike Chance. Just a man with PTSD. Y'all already know what it is.
We in Iraq, we just dodged a bomb. Over Quran, we found Saddam. I was lying in the barn of this yard that we just took over. Cruising through the market, I'm holding the smoke and looking for a pack. I don't want what you holding, just an M4 and it's loaded. 200 rounds up on my chest, ain't folding. I can't dive in this place, don't really know if something popped and I'ma blow. I got sons and daughters I wanna see grow up. Plus the leaders wanna throw us in front of a mower. Soldiers brought them and I owe 'em. Take them back in one piece, just like I know 'em. Told they mamas I'm the man, don't worry. Have you ever almost lost your life? Have you ever raised your right? Hey, I know kids who lost their lives in Afghanistan. I know one day their family won't be the same again. Have you ever almost lost your life? Have you ever raised your right? Hey, I know kids who lost their lives in Afghanistan. I know one day their family won't be the same again. It's pretty, I can't stay in this place. Lost my man, they took his face away. If they show it, I'ma blow them away. I ain't fucking with my nose today. All this pain, it just won't go away. I show up whether it's snow or rain. All you do is fucking complain. You need to stop and just commence the brain. Hard to swallow this, a lot of game. What the fuck is this, some Novocaine? Face so numb, it just hit my brain. I don't explain a motherfucking thing. Except the fact if I nutter you, you gon' take my baby. Subpoena records, try to play me crazy.
All because I wouldn't make you my lady. But you was lazy, wasn't worth the fuck, not even worth the fuck. Have you ever almost lost your life? Have you ever raised your right? Hey, I know kids who lost their lives in Afghanistan. I know one thing, they family won't be the same again. Have you ever almost lost your life? Have you ever raised your right? Hey, I know kids who lost their lives in Afghanistan. I know one thing, they family won't be the same again.
Mike.
What's up, Cole?
Oh, no.
I got.
How did you have the comfort, confidence to come up with that lyricism, knowing that anybody and their mama gonna come at you sideways, some type, way, shape, or form? Because
Yeah,
it
yeah.
happened to me once, and it was with Standing on Mine with Justin Time.
Man, it's an acquired. My music's kind of an acquired taste. You either like it or you don't like it, and it's very much similar to me. Like you'll know in 10 seconds whether you fuck with me or don't. Like it's really gonna be quick for you to figure out what you want to do, man. You to avoid me at all costs, or you gonna fuck with me the long way. And my music's the same way, dude. You know what I'm saying? So,
You got a whole swag about you. What do you think, T?
I definitely get it.
Yeah,
but
you got a
It's
whole
got me
swag
wanting to check
about
out
you
the rest of your
that
catalog.
I did the whole album review.
yeah, T hooked me up. T really started my momentum. Really, you know what I mean? Kind of with this slang with community.
shout
Um,
out T.
I started with zero
Always.
followers. But you know what, Triple T? Did you ever heard of a guy's YouTube page is Dysfunctional Veteran? I just found him today.
Yeah, DV.
What the fuck? That dude's dope. Y'all know you know him, T?
I know who he is. I don't know.
I know of him. Yeah.
Man, I hit him today. I
I
was
was on
like,
a
man,
TikTok live with him once.
he's really good. Is that him singing, or is that like? Has he got a lot of singing? I don't know. I gotta check his catalog. I enjoyed a couple of his songs today. And
You know that swag that you brought to that track.
Yeah.
As a vet,
Uh-huh.
you bring a hard target vibe.
Oh man,
I'm not even gonna lie.
That's a high bar, you know what I mean? But yeah, thank you.
That man, the swag that you brought was trailer made swag in a veteran mindset.
Man, before we get off tonight, after you do your thing, I got some songs with Big Buzz, man. I'll let you hear one that's I think it's gonna do well in this community, man. It's called Country Rap Pablo.
And speaking of, I'd like Triple T to
Look, there's
hear
one
mine
thing,
too.
and I don't know if Triple T's going to agree with me or not. There's one thing about this is it shouldn't be about this or that community. It should,
Right.
It just should be. I'm an entertainer.
Mine,
I agree
song
with
I'm
that, but
releasing, it's for everybody to relate to. And I actually got a few private DMs of people saying, hey, I just listened to this with my mom. We just cried together listening to this. And that's why I do this, is for that.
yeah, that's a good motivation to do it, man. Yo.
To give people a voice.
People have always what?
You talking about me? Did I say that?
No, it.
Give people a voice, he said.
Oh, sorry. I thought he said people have always and then stopped.
No. He said it makes music to give people a voice. That's good. That's a good.
I always tell people the reason I joined the Marine Corps was to defend people that can't defend themselves. So now I give a
Isn't that
voice
why
to
we
those
all
that can't
joined?
speak. Facts.
Now we got First Sergeant up here.
I said Darren Fisher is the one that did the filming for me. I did all the editing and shit.
You still know all the modules, Tim? Really? Something you never forget, huh?
Which modules?
Drill song module, like
next position, all name, explain, have demonstrate.
Yeah.
Practice work on position of attention, positionary, stationary, and marching movements.
Mm-hmm. They teach them how to inflate the boy. I was on orders for Fort Sill to be a
Oblique,
senior drill
march.
sergeant. So I came on levy for senior drill sergeant orders. Well, you don't come for senior drill. I was an E7 though. I'd have been down senior drill sergeant, but
they would have put you there.
Well, I would have had to do a cycle or two, right? And then no. Well, my branch manager, I was trying to go down there and find a first sergeant job, man. But
senior drill sergeants are picked by the first sergeant, whoever
that'd be gunnery sergeant for us.
Oh, really?
It's usually whoever the senior guy, because drill sergeants, there is no rank in drill sergeant. It doesn't matter if you're E5, E6, or E7. Drill sergeant, drill sergeant.
So you're still getting rated as a 40 though, yeah, or all of them rated.
Yeah. You'll get rated when they do your NCOERs. You'll get rated if you were E7. You would get rated as an E7. But what I'm saying is, when you're under the hat,
there's no seniority unless you're senior in terms of like data rank and shit like that.
Like I was the E6 in charge of an E7 as a drill sergeant. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
I just got I went up to Bragg because I homesteaded at Stewart for like 12 years, and they were like, "Hey, man, you won't make 8 unless you go to change your, go Bragg, and so you can be successful at another installation, another organization." And I was like, "All right." So I went up to Bragg and went to 525. And man, them dudes did not like my Stewart ass. They did not like me at all. Gave me like 3 change of raiders in a year. I called my branch manager. I'm like, "Look at this. They're trying to fuck me over for 8, man." And he was like, "Yeah, they did the same shit to me." He was like, "Well, the only thing I can tell you probably to help you is go on drill sergeant orders and get some good NCORs on the trail. Try to find a first sergeant job." See, but I got picked for green to gold though. You know what I mean?
So
did you do it?
Yeah, I retired a lieutenant. I got med boarded in 15.
So like in the armor branch, drill sergeant school is like ranger school to the infantry.
Yeah.
Because there's not too many things that armor guys can do.
Yeah.
Drill sergeant, recruiting, or master gunner. That's the only really 3 things that you can do. So
right.
I already had my tank platoons. I already had my tank commander's time. I was excellence in armor. Which
were you Mike Goff though?
No. Fuck no.
That's a coveted brigade Mike Goff. That's a dope position, man.
You gotta be real smart with motherfucking math to do shit like that.
Was this post or pre infantry separating into mechanized and?
I was a drill sergeant in 01.
When did you retire, T? We did modular. We didn't go modular until 04. And Fort Stewart led the way. When they started when they put engineers, armor, and infantry in one fucking battalion.
I was never in Stewart, but shout out Stewart.
But the whole army went modular for the most part. But back in the days, it used to be you have a main support brigade and they would support the division. You'd have all the support guys being HAC under the fucking.
Well, so I asked this because
we went by a MAGTAF.
I asked this T because my pops in 01, that was about the time that infantry wasn't a conglomerate of tank division and everything like that. That's about around the time that they separated into mechanized and everything like that. So I'm just educate me because I was in infantry.
What's the question?
So I think
what you were saying is this pre or post?
Oh, okay. I guess
Post what?
Before they modularized T. You remember back in the day you used to have 11 mics, 11 Charlie, 11 Bravo, and like Stewart would be a mechanized Hawaii was light, and then they started mixing it up. They put an IBCT on in Stewart. Before that, before 04, he's talking about or after.
Yeah, I was just asking. You went drill and everything like that, but did everything separate for you pre or post while you're doing all that?
What do you mean by separate?
T was the drill sergeant early on, man.
Yeah, I was drill sergeant from 01 to 05.
Yeah, he went in all the OIF. Yeah.
All right, got it. I'll stand down.
What you got your first Purple Heart in 06, 05, right, T? 06?
06.
Yeah.
I got all of them in 06.
Well, they all
Damn, how
06?
many you got?
Really?
Hey, and I looked at that shit. I looked at this wall, folks. I'm a career military guy. That shit's legit. They got permanent order numbers and everything. Motherfuckers don't.
See, that I didn't know.
Yeah, Triple T legit,
I knew
man.
he had his handful, but I didn't know it was all in 1 year.
Hey, Triple T, I didn't know you were a Purple Heart recipient, brother. Salute.
Yeah, I got 4 of them.
Holy shit.
Hey.
He had a rough year.
It was actually supposed to be 5, but they lost my paperwork for my last one.
You had a rough year, T. You had a rough year, Bubba. God damn.
No, I was trying to test the whole 9 lives theory. To be quite honest with you, I want to see if that shit was true or not.
That motherfucker said he got 5 in a year, dude. They was boy.
You're trying to be the chesty pull of Purple Heart.
You talk about that and pucker that asshole, buddy. My goodness.
Hey, the first one, after the first one, to be quite honest, it didn't really affect me that much because I got used to it. By the second one, it was like second nature. But that first one, I ain't gonna lie, man.
You was like, get me to the hospital real quick. I don't know what's going on.
I was like, what the fuck just happened?
It was small arms fire?
No, it was a motherfucking blast.
Oh, was it?
Oh, it's
decombobulated.
I was in the third vehicle of the convoy because in a tank platoon you got your wingman take the lead in the trail vehicle, LT's the second vehicle, and as the platoon sergeant, I was the third vehicle.
Yeah.
As soon as I made that left turn, I told my driver, I said, make sure you stay clear of that fucking pothole.
Nope.
Were you in tanks? Were you in tanks or 1151s?
We were in Humvees.
1151s.
Okay, so for those that don't know, 0506, they were bearing 500-pound bombs and blowing tanks fucking in half. You know what I mean?
Matter of fact, okay, so let me back it up.
0506 was 1151s.
Dude, our amphibious vehicles could not
So
take
back it up.
But they upgraded to 1152s. I've been
the first 4 months we ran tanks. Now, those first 4 months, the only thing I had happen to me, we rolled over a landmine. We straddled it. It didn't detonate or anything because it wasn't on a pressure plate or nothing. It's just sitting in the middle of the road in the middle of the night. And I was like, what the fuck is that in the middle of the road? And before I could fucking say stop, to roll right over that bitch. And I was like, we just ran over a fucking landmine. And my fucking driver hit the fucking brakes and he's about to put it in reverse. I said, stop. What the fuck are you doing? He's like,
why are you going to go back over it?
I said, bitch, you done ran over that motherfucker. Don't just keep moving.
Just keep going, man.
Yeah. So we actually literally just fucking pulled forward probably about 50 meters, fucking pivot turn, fucking put the sights on it. I said, fuck it, we're going to recon by fire, which was a total no-go. Later I found out.
This is 05, yeah.
Out or in the vehicle?
What do you mean?
Recon by fire.
Oh, we were gonna shoot a main gun round at it.
Oh, shit, run that bitch.
So I told my loader, I said, load a fucking heat round in that bitch. He loaded a fucking heat round, backed that fucking tank up, and my trail tank was behind me. So I had him back up about 500 meters. I put that fucking sight on it. He gave me the up. I pulled the Cadillacs. Boom! That go. Woo.
You guys
Next
ever
thing
blown
you
up
know,
an IED with a MICLIC?
Next thing you know, fucking come across the battalion net. Demon 4.
What
Smart
the
man,
fuck?
what the hell's going on? I said, oh, we recon by fire. You did what? Yeah, there was a fucking mine in the fucking middle of the road. You need to call EOD. Fuck no, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. That bitches would take fucking 3 hours to get out here.
Yeah. This is quite early on, though. You know what I mean? Like, damn, man.
So that was
Yeah,
the
it was-
only bad thing that happened to me. But the moment we got put in Humvees, shit, it was like fucking IED fucking magnet.
Man.
Well, because everyone doggone put anything E1 to E4 in the driver's seat.
What,
All
you
you
talking
had
about
to
a
do
Humvee?
was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
All
yeah.
you had to do was avoid anything that was just obscure.
Yeah, but you got to understand though, they were running daisy chains back
Yeah.
in
What?
06.
Mhm.
They were running pressure plate,
Right on the move.
and some of them you couldn't even tell because they would literally
Make it
They-
look beautiful.
they would cut a line in the fucking blacktop for
Mhm.
the pressure plate switch.
They take tires and burn them motherfuckers and soften the road.
Yeah, they would burn it. They would fucking take
See,
tires.
I wasn't in OIF, so this is new.
This is so we were fighting IEDs and OEF is
So
is
literally,
small
what they
arms.
would do is they would take a tire, right, and they cut the sidewalls off so that you have the fucking. Then they cut it in half and then lay it out across
Yeah.
the road. So
Yeah.
when you get a 18-wheel tire, you can get a good 4 or 5 feet of rubber. So they would take about 2 or 3 of those tires and they lay a strip of rubber across the road, douse that bitch with some JP8, and they'd light it. And what it'd do, it would burn all the rubber.
It would
and
look
then
like the blacktop.
No, it's
What?
soften the blacktop.
it would soften the blacktop. So then they can take a spade and come in and fucking
Groove that bitch.
Look, they had this shit down to a perfect art. They can come in, burn a road,
Mm-hmm.
and fucking bury a pressure plate within 30 minutes. That's how good they were at it.
Shit.
Yeah. But
Was this
so-
when y'all were still? Was this when y'all were coloring the routes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we started that shit. That shit was colored the moment we started to invade Iraq.
Yeah.
And, you know what I mean? Those routes were established. Jackson Ira's been there since fucking Desert Storm.
What dictated black routes?
What the motherfuckers was
whatever we decided when we were out there.
Yeah,
fucking-
whatever
Okay,
was
so
black.
Too many hits.
When we would go into
PLD one available.
when we took over the city that I was in, my platoon first mission was to map the city out. We had drones, they could see everything aerial, but the drones can't get down at ground level and see everything.
And they weren't as good back then, see?
Exactly.
Was that Army running drones or Air Force?
Yeah. Army had drones. Yeah, both of them had drones.
Because see, I wouldn't in that era of that year when. So my era was when I got to witness Bergdahl walk my flight line.
I was looking for
that
Bergdahl in 2011. I was up in Kunar and
So anyway,
Peshawar.
when we got into the city, my platoon was tasked to go map the city. And what we do by mapping it is you start out going slow and smooth as fast. We didn't go over 15 miles an hour.
Yep.
And you had 3 maps per vehicle. You had one for the TC, you had one for the gunner, and you had one for your loader, who was in your dismount in the back.
Loader.
Yeah, on a tank.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You still talking tank?
Right. So what we would do is, as we're driving, we would make our own sketches of what we see along that route. Every pile of rocks, every pile of trash, everything that was on that route, we would draw it out.
Because we didn't have PowerPoint.
So you making the map for
sketching, dude.
Yeah.
Sketching.
So then when we get back to the base camp, we take. So you got 4 vehicles times that by 3, right? You got 12 different set of eyes mapping this shit out. Then we take it and we consolidate it to one big map, a big overlay.
Yeah.
Then we take that and give it to the S2. And then we would take that and duplicate it 4 times, 1 per tank. And then we duplicate that one. So that way, when we go back out, we would take a fresh sheet of overlay, lay over it.
Right.
And as we're going, we would continue to mark the routes. We would mark wherever the IEDs was. By the time the deployment's over, we knew exactly where every IED was going to be, when they were going to put them there, and how they were going to put them there, because it was so repetitious.
Yeah, everybody's got habits.
Yeah.
But that's where you'll need aerial drones.
Well,
The only thing you're going to use aerial for is for rooftops.
Again, it's 0506, man.
You got to understand.
We had pluggers, bro. We had pluggers. We didn't have fucking GPS. We had pluggers. A big fucking box, dude, that was like a direction.
And halftime didn't even fucking work. So
you
had to fucking know the land.
Use the compass,
You were all just penciled in,
right?
Saying this is what's going to happen.
And we had to map the sectors.
Exactly. So, but getting back to what we call the rubber strip, they would literally take 3 truck trail tires, cut the sidewalls down, cut it in half, lay that rubber across it, douse it with JP8, light it, and then they would get a spade, and they come in and they would just do a straight line.
A groove.
That's where I'm biggest assault vehicles
enough
with
just to
JP80s
pull, just enough to pull the fucking blacktop back. They didn't want to break it. They just want to pull enough of it back to where they can lay that pressure switch right underneath of it. And then
it's all asphalt.
Yeah, they would fold it back up. They would fold it back up, and then they would finish burning the rubber. And when they burned the rubber, they would take a brush and just sweep it over, and you would never know that road got fucked with until you ran over it.
God.
Then you know what they start. Then you know what the next tactic was when we figured that one out. There, Cole. They came out with the EFP, which is a pipe bomb with a concave copper fucking plate in that bitch, and they would cut a hole in the wall, bury that bitch in the wall, smooth that, spackle that bitch, do it in 10 minutes, man. And you ride by that shit would be gunner level. Like, it don't matter what level it's at because it's cutting through that 1151.
They even got
like HESCO barrier level.
Yeah, Bubba. Yeah.
They were so good. They would have trap walls in buildings. So when we conduct raids, they would be inside the fucking walls. And we'd walk right by them and wouldn't even fucking know it.
See, this right here is why we'll never talk about my experience, because y'all fucking was in the shit. For real.
They take refrigerators and put them in the middle of the first room of the house and attach to the door when they kick. That's why we send Iraqi soldiers, man. So many times I've seen them motherfucking, they go in 6 deep and fly out body parts just because there'd be a refrigerator full of explosive. We doing clearing operations.
You won't send your terp in there.
No, I had to interpret and say the lines a few times, man.
Look, if we were out in the city, if I was certain about something, I'd get a civilian. Like if there was a box in the middle of the road,
hey, go check that.
I say go move that box.
Yeah, absolutely.
If that motherfucker was very hell bent, I knew it was an ID. But if it wasn't, he just go over there and pick it up. Then I knew.
So Cole, my background, I was a human intelligence collector, so I was an interrogator. But 0709, I got put on a MIT team and attached to one an Iraqi.
See, you said you were an interrogator.
35 Mike, yeah.
Yeah. So when I was in, there was a whole doggone MOS for interrogation for like HVTs.
Yeah, it's 35 Mike.
But it was 31 series.
No, that 31 is MP. So MPs guard the fucking facilities, right? But they don't do the
interrogation. MPs that I was.
Well, I don't know, Bubba. I don't know.
But you also got to look at you also got to look at where you were at in certain locations. Like where we were at, we knew that we didn't have all the assets. We didn't have interrogators. We didn't have
y'all did TQ though. Y'all would tag the question. Yeah.
So they would send us to Vilsec in Germany.
Yeah.
To a 3 to 4 week course just to get you familiar. Now you weren't an official sniper, you weren't an official interrogator, but I've been waterborne. And that shit fucking sucks.
Yeah.
To the point,
Yes,
I know I don't want to down. I do not want to die by drowning.
I hate to disappoint you, T, but you know what? The new age army is trained with the waterboard.
Yeah,
is digital.
Yeah, you can't.
Hey, did you do your certifications?
But that was my unit that did the Abu Ghraib 525 Battlefield Surveillance Brigade.
It was SEER training.
I did SEER training in Okinawa.
Yeah, but SEER training, now SEER training.
That's just capture, evade, capture.
But they talked about the waterboarding.
Yeah, but
they
nobody
talked about the waterboarding. They don't actually, unless I mean.
Now, if you go to SEER,
you're
going to get waterboarded.
Yeah, I'm ignorant to this, but
that's only for special ops, though. The only people to go through SEER school is for special ops.
Interrogators go through. Some people go to it too. You're right, though. But yeah, all special ops go through.
Your average Joe's not going to go through SEER school.
I didn't.
It's one of them weird schools that you can maybe re-enlist for or some shit. You know what I mean?
I went through the digital SEER school, and it talked about waterboarding.
Yeah, it talks about it, but you don't physically get it done. You got to understand, back in 06 and 05, it's like a police officer. In order for a police officer to use a taser, he has to be tased.
Yes.
Well, in order for me to waterboard, in order for me to waterboard somebody, I had to be waterborne, so I know how far to go with that individual. Because you can seriously injure somebody and kill them if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, you drown them.
Man, you know, I went to I met Petraeus, man. I was on a mid team, a transition team, and he had the Coin Academy in Taji. Man, you talk about a damn captivating dude, man. I ain't homo, but damn, that motherfucker was cool as hell, man. Petraeus, did you like him?
Yeah, he was a cool cat, but the thing is, this is not just Petraeus, it's any 4-star general.
Yeah. Right.
They got so much fucking security around them. Them motherfuckers can walk butt naked in a hot zone and never worry about getting fucking shot.
No.
Right.
Because, I mean, they got Delta with them everywhere they fucking go. Hell, even at the Pentagon, they got fucking Delta security around them.
Yeah. I mean, hell, you're in the hot zone. You get your doggone chest caved in if you even saluted an officer.
Well, because you don't wear shiny silver.
At least in the hot zones that I was in.
It all depends.
Yeah, it really does depend. But you know what, though?
Shit, I had 101.
Did you go to Afghanistan?
Yeah.
No,
I did all mine in Iraq.
Did you get any small arms engagements in Iraq?
Fuck yeah.
Outside, like, on foot patrol?
Yeah.
I know you was a tanker. I didn't know if you went back in 1151. Oh, you did tell me you were in Humvees. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in 04, I went over as a drill sergeant, and we were training. We were working with 5th Group out of Campbell. We were training the first ICDC, the first Iraqi Civilian Defense Corps, and the new Iraqi Police Department. So we would take them out on dismounted patrols on soft targets, and 5th Group was with us. There's a couple of times we got into a couple of small firefights.
So let me tell you this story, man. I was intel, so all I did was read reports in my area, right?
My wife was intel as well.
Right. So I'm reading this report, man, and this patrol came up on this Iraqi army battalion that was stopped and secured the area and was kneeling down with an RPG finna fire it, right? So the lieutenant walks up to the Iraqi army officer and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" He's like, I'm about to blow up this car. The Army officer's like, why would what? And so they explained to him there's a V-bid in there, and the guy's like, there's steps to this. In any case, they disregarded what the U.S. soldier was saying and fired the RPG. Right. Well, it fucking ricocheted off the car, hit the tree next to the car, and the goddamn would-be suicide bomber fell out of the tree and exploded the car.
Shit.
You know what I mean? So they were right. I read that on the intel report.
So I was never on a foot patrol. I was either in the air or in the FOB, COP, base, whatever.
I spent a whole deployment where I didn't go out, man. For a whole year, I didn't do shit. I was worked at base ops. But go ahead.
So my second most memorable moment, I guess you could say, is...
What are you laughing at, T? Hold on, I gotta find out what T laughing at. You laughing at because I said I ain't go nowhere for one deployment? I didn't, bro.
No.
He's laughing at me.
I was watching the stream from previous. Somebody bounced.
Go ahead, Cole. What would you say about it?
So my second most memorable moment was I was in the air. We deployed as a platoon, not as a company, and we got dispersed all through the COPs and FOBs of Afghanistan.
Where you at? What province?
Fenty.
Oh, you were in Kunar. I was at Fenty.
Jalalabad.
Jalalabad, my bad. Jalalabad, and then I was at Conley. You know where Conley is? I was at Conley, and then I went up to Joyce.
Okay. Y'all were north.
I was in Operation Hammer Down too, man. I don't know with 235 when they came in from Hawaii, but that was a huge battle, man. But
oh shit, you're talking about Hawaii?
Yeah, they came in. I had like
in there for a minute.
I had 11 months, and they came in and replaced 101st. And
I had All American and Screaming Eagles.
Yeah, Balls of the Eagle. We had
we had them take over Fenty just in my one, my one stay. And so we came in. All American was there in control of our FOB, and then 4 months later, it was the Seagulls.
The Seagulls?
Yeah, that's what we called them. Screaming Seagulls.
Oh. Listen, 101, we pulled back. We went in the pass and did a lot. We did Hammer Down 1, and we just stopped going deep in them valleys because there's no fucking point. Well, Hawaii got in there. It wasn't that kinetic, right? It had calmed down. They was like, we want to make contact. So they kept going to these valleys. They said they wanted to go in this place called Gambier Village in the Pest River Valley. Man, look, man. That turned into like a 7-day operation, dude, to get us out. And
but see,
it was my last week in country, dude. Like
you were boots on ground, like you were outside, like patrolling.
Man, dude, you talk about we had friendly fire shot up the platoon I was with, man. Shot it.
You know how many times I've been shot at by National Guard soldiers?
Man, that's the worst. It's the worst being inside some cover and you getting shot by your own fucking people, man.
I actually got shot by Special Forces one night.
Dog, man.
We were out in the middle of the desert. I was in my tank and we were broken down in sections. My alpha section was my LT and his wingman. They were about 2 clicks west of me. And we were overwatching this main MSR going from Hit to there was a city west of Hit. I can't remember the name of it. But anyway, we were just sitting there. And next thing you know, I hear this. Incoming. I was like,
contact.
I said, man, I think we're being fired at.
Yeah.
So I get on the radio. I say, call my LT up. I said, hey, I think we're in contact right now. So I told the gunner to traverse the turret. He swung the turret around, and sure enough, we can see fucking tracer fires coming at us. I said, hey, we got contact, enemy troops at this gas station. So I told the driver, back up, fucking let's go. And as I'm getting closer, this motherfucker just started opening up. And as soon as we got up to the fucking gas station, it stopped. And I'm looking through the fucking night vision
Because
sight.
they figured out who it was.
Yeah. And
Can
you
you
know the
imagine
IR, you know the
contact
IR
front from hit and
patches,
run?
the
Yeah.
IR patches you wear on top
On
of
a
your helmet.
Kevlar.
Yeah.
He fucking put his head down, and I seen it because I was getting ready to lob a main gun round at his ass. I said, "Cease fire." So I called my fucking sergeant major up, and he used to be an ex-Delta guy, and the SF guys were living on our compound. I called him up. I said, "You're not gonna believe this." He's like, "What?" I said, "One of your former teammates just unloaded about 100 rounds on my tank. I'm about to shoot a main gun. I'm about to shoot a main gun at his ass." So I gave him my location. He came out there with a convoy. You know what his excuse was? He said he thought my M1A1 tank, now 72-ton tank. He said he thought,
nobody in that doggone MO has that.
He said, I thought it
And
was.
you can hear the tracks on that shit, man.
He said, I thought I was shooting at a motorcycle.
Yeah, yeah. And you can smell the fumes. I mean, you talking about right by you.
I lost it on that cat.
You bet. Hey, wall-to-wall counseling.
And he was an E8 too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I was telling
speaking of the National Guard thing, man. My number one. So we were here in Fenty as a team. They go to the gym. I'm not feeling well after the surf and turf dining facility that we had.
Hey, y'all had a banging dining facility in Jalalabad.
Right. Right.
And the fucking idiots would always attack the SF compound over there. And never the fucking
down.
never
we were right there.
Yeah.
Next door.
So Tim, there's this compound in fucking Jalalabad, and the SF's there, and the dumbass Afghans would never attack the conventional side. They'd always attack the SF compound and get their asses killed.
Because SF were the only ones in uniform that would leave the ACP or ECP. So
Is Jalalabad the one that's borderline Pakistan?
Well, it's on RCEs. It's an RCEs. Jalalabad's not that. It's not on the border. You got Chapel Hall down there. Chapel
you
Hall.
got Leatherneck. That's more southwest. Leatherneck.
That's where we flew into is Leatherneck.
Like you got Shirzad, Kogiani, and all those districts are down there on the border. But Jalalabad's kind of like Tennessee, if you will, if you think about how the U.S. is set up.
Yeah, it is.
You know
it's fair analogy. So talking about the National Guard incident. So I'm here by myself in this little doggone shoe, and me, teammate, and my team lead. That's all in this section. And most of our section was blue suiters or National Guard.
Mm-hmm.
So my team lead and teammate end up going to the gym, not feeling right after surf and turf. They come back. They're still there. And we end up, the fob gets rattled.
Yeah.
We have no idea what it is. Long to short, what it was a V-bid that was actually driving to our ACP.
I remember hearing about that.
That was 5 miles out.
And 14.
And it hit a pothole and rocked our fucking fob.
But didn't reach its destination.
It didn't reach its destination because it hit the pothole.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here like, okay, something's not right. I mean, it rocked so hard that it rattled my laptop off the desk and dropped it to the floor. It
Yeah.
rattled so hard. So I pick it up and I go outside because I know that my job is inner and outer perimeter security.
Right.
So I walk out. I see the blue suiters, National Guardsmen. They're all like, "What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?" We didn't hear the sirens. Go back to where you are. Just be ready to get to the bunkers. So they go back. I go back into my little domain and I'm waiting. And all of a sudden, the sirens go off. We rush. Our ECP got hit. And there was a local that shot an RPG to our ECP to try to disorient us.
Right.
And ended up hitting a local on a little Vespid, little moped.
Right.
Pink mist everywhere. So he missed. But
Just
you
said
know,
pink mist everywhere.
yeah, but it hit the doggone local. So I'm sitting here like, here we go, and the sirens finally go off. Then we get a complex attack. We get small arms at the ECP, small arms at the west side, and we're getting indirect on the west side. We're on the west side. And I'm sitting there like, I ain't got my team lead. I ain't got my teammate. Fuck it. Get to the bunker. Everyone's looking at me. I'm like, get to the bunkers. Get to the bunkers. Get to the bunkers. So I get up there in the nest, and we got doggone. We got the infantry on the outside with doggone amphibian AS not ASP.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the amphibious assault vehicles.
Yeah. So
yes, that's my
they end
job.
up on the exterior because all around the fob we got doggone ditches.
Yeah, and
Hell,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've been there.
Right. So
It's
they're all
trenched out. Yeah.
Yeah, trench. There we go, trenches. So they're all parked up, every 300-400 feet apart across the west side that I could see, and we have exterior crow's nests.
Yeah.
So we got the infantry on the exterior crow's nest, and we've got the doggone amphibious vehicles right there on the exterior. We got this, and I'm sitting here on the interior with all these bunkers. And who we fell under Fenty was a National Guard colonel.
Really?
On no bullshit. So everything's good, and then finally my team comes in. We're in PTs, mind you.
Do you remember Memla Village? Do you remember hearing about Memla Village? Memla. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let me keep you on track.
Memla sounds familiar.
It's in that area. We used to get in firefights all the time in Memla. But
so we're in PTs, mind you. I mean, I got doggone the PT shorts, PT shirt, and I got my plate carrier, ACH, MVGs. I got both my weapon systems, and finally, the rest of my team pulls up, and my teammate Wolf, he comes up in the nest with me. My team lead, he's down there. He goes, "All right, y'all know what to do. I got it down here." Roger. So we're sitting here, and we're up here for 4-5 hours. And this all kicked off around 10 p.m. So we're up here in the crow's nest for about 4 or 5 hours. And we got all these civilians and National Guardsmen in the bunker right below the crow's nest. And all of a sudden, we're getting heavy complex attack. Like, indirect, direct, we getting it all. And finally, it settles down. About an hour passes. Like, we're communicating with the infantry and all this, regardless. And all of a sudden, two individuals come out in local dress. So, as soldiers out there, we were like, hell, fuck, that looks comfy. I want to buy me some local breeches and top. I sleep and feel comfortable in it. So it was a bunch of blue suiters in local dress in Afghanistan.
Y'all buy a fucking man dress?
No, I'm breeches and top.
Oh.
Like it wasn't one thing. It was breeches and top. And so they walk out of.
You was spray balling with the man dress. When you said it was looking comfortable, I was like, well, I guess it would be comfortable.
They were looking comfortable because it was baggy. so and it was two different colors. One was white, one was blue. And they come out around the area of the trailers. That was 2R12 in this crow's nest. I'm like, okay. And I see him. And I'm like, hey, my buddy, he was a worm. He was a nerd to all get out. Picked up Pashto. Like he could speak it. I'm like, hey. I'm gonna holler the command. You repeat it in Pashto. Stop! And he said what he said. And I called down to the team lead. Hey, boom. He's all right. Give it. And I'm giving distance, direction, description. Hey, 12 o'clock. 2 local dress. They walking towards us. Stop! He gives the command again. And I finally say, stop, or you're going to be fired on. And he gives the command. I said, hey, they stopping. They stopping. I'm letting you know right now. Click, select the selector switch went from safe to fucking semi. I got the MVG on and everything.
Man, that's fucking
Hey, I'm ready to go. He goes, do what you got to do. Cool. And I looked down and I gave one more warning and I said, give it to him. And I swear it could have been a. And that 5.56 would have went through. And my buddy gives that command after I had said, stop or you will be fired on. He gives the same command, and they're still walking towards us, and they are, no kidding, about 100 feet away from us. I'm talking full step 100 feet, not heel to toe. And then all of a sudden, because I'm engaging, got the confirmation, looked down, and right before that doggone firing pin hit that round, that National Guard officer walked right in front of me. Hold up. Kevlar sideways, no plates in his carrier, no mags, weapon system with no ammunition. And it almost went through his head.
God.
And I'm sitting here like, dog, I would have gone to Leavenworth. Come to find out, it was just 2 fucking local blue suiters with headphones in.
Yo, you want to, yo, did you get that email I sent you, Cole?
You sent it to Country Rap?
I think so.
Hey, Colt.
Sir.
I appreciate you letting me up, but I got to get to
you mine a
bed.
while ago, Colt.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mike, it's good talking to you.
Hey, we thanks, T.
Good talking to you.
I wanted your
I'm gonna
opinion
get
on
out of
this
here.
video.
Much love and respect. Y'all have a good night.
All right, T. Be easy. I didn't see your email, Devil. Yours.
This is a Country Rhapsody email.
Fence sitting?
I remember I told you it was in the Country Rhapsody email earlier.
I looked. It wasn't there.
Did you get mine?
Yours was fence sitting?
Nah. That's just Pablo. It says Pablo's.
And you sent that to Country Rap Shit?
Yeah. For Mike Chance Music. You got to check your spam, dog.
No, I'm in the spam too.
Oh, Worski.
Yeah.
It's shit with an X, right?
Yeah.
Let me see, dude.
I'm in it right now. Oh, nope. Got it.
Tell me this ain't one of the fire. Tell me this ain't one of the fire singles in right
with
now.
Big Buzz.
Oh my god, dude, this song's gonna go crazy, man. We're waiting on the video.
I got Mike Chance. Before that, J Devil. So you know, here. Matter of fact, I'll show the screen. See, I don't think I'm bullshitting.
I just sent it.
Mike Chance, Royce, John.
You should get it here shortly.
Alright, downloading Pablo.
This motherfucker hard, bro. Watch. Tell me, honest opinion, code.
No, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, boom. Bring that here. And we're going to pull that in, Pablo. All right, uploading now. Yeah, so that was my experience with the National Guard.
Yeah, them poor guys, man. I was with them one time, man, and them motherfuckers kept getting destroyed, man. And we just kept moving sectors. We kept moving them, and no matter where we put them in our AO, they would get annihilated, dude. And it was sad, dude.
And then active component had to come in and be like, "Gotcha, don't worry about it." It's just they don't have the proper training.
Yeah, you can't. We're talking day in and day out doing battle drills. You can't do that in 1 week in a month.
Yet they are the first to go out on deployment. And they're paid more than we are.
Oh, really?
Yeah. National Guard, they're paid not only what we got paid with hazard pay and or normal pay, but they're also paid by state. They got paid an E3 got paid triple the amount an E7 would make downrange.
Damn.
I wish I was lying. But, y'all, this is Pablo, Mike Chance, and Big Buzz.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, me.
Talking shit, don't got no ammo with you. Don't make me come and get you. I was in the kitchen making a sandwich, doing dishes. What the fuck is? Come up in the country lane, address me as missed. Y'all make me sick, grab attention. I'm the man nobody mentions. Coming out the trenches. I got your bitch taking pictures. I was about PM shit, gotta get them riches. I know I'm here, just wanna get me out my bridge. You talking shit, you might leave with some stitch. I'm a guy, got these people doing rituals. I told the spirits when I speak that they gon' listen. Can't be with bitches that be throwing all that living. Go read the Bible, they tell you to be submissive. Why come the family ain't the mission? I'm talking pimp shit, coming up on living. Y'all talking shrimp shit, y'all ain't talking big shit. Y'all ain't about your business. We got them Glockies with them switches. I can end it with the quickness. Take out bitches with. Need to check on your equipment. You is not equipped yet. You only get a second. Make sure it's some good shit. Candy whipping wood shit. I be in the hood, bitch. Flipping tickets, getting bitches is my mission. I'm the rapper everybody scared to mention. Country rap Pablo, Mr. Tomorrow. I can get a package from Chicago tomorrow. We ain't make the honor roll. We just got a lot of dough. Spinning like some stop and goes. This is just the life we chose. Country rap Pablo, Mr. Tomorrow. I can get a package from Chicago tomorrow. We ain't make the honor roll. We just got a lot of dough. Spinning like some stop and goes. This is just the life we chose.
What's crack-a-lackin', what's crack-a-lackin', this crack-a-packin', this crack-a-jackin', y'all crackers lackin', y'all crackers rattin', they jaw jackin', they all actin', I'm all man, turn the dog at him, let the dog have him, let the hogs have him. The hogs have him. Duck sauce, watch him duck off, I'm duck hunting with that sawed off, gristle on the bone, I'ma gnaw it off, fuckin' with these hookers while I'm nodding off, got a couple different bitches and we on and off, I kick a bitch to the curb, then she fallin' off, I'ma fuck a friend just cause I can, I'm a piece of shit, I'm denying that fan, so fuck your feelings, I play the villain, on half the 10, I used to break and build this young shit, hit dumb licks, Louis cocked in my drawers with a straw to sniff that cocaine, fucking Tina, little lady from Pasadena, go granny, pass the reefer, your walls gone and blow jobs are cheaper, fucking skis the West End, bitch, fuck around and sneak up, buy Felicia the West End, bitch, white trash is geezers, cops get cold, they can't tell me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna run it back from the top.
Did you like it?
Hey, what's up?
Fuck yeah.
Talking shit, don't got no ammo with you. Don't make me come and get you. I was in the kitchen making a sandwich doing dishes. What the fuck is? Come up in the country lane, address me as mister. Y'all make me sick, grab attention. I'm the man nobody mentions. Coming out the trenches. I got your bitch taking pictures. I was about PM shit, gotta get them riches. I know I'm in, just wanna get me out my bridge. You talking shit, you might leave with some stitch. I'm a guy, got these people doing rituals. I told the spirits when I speak, but they gon' listen. Can't be with bitches that be throwing all that living. Go read the Bible, they tell you to be submissive. Why come the family ain't the mission? I'm talking pimp shit, coming up, I'm living. Y'all talking shrimp shit, y'all ain't talking big shit. Y'all ain't about your business. We got them Glockies with them switches. I can end it with the quickness. Take out bitches with. Need to check on your equipment. You is not equipped yet. You only get a second. Make sure it's some good shit. Candy whipping wood shit. I be in the hood, bitch. Flipping tickets, getting bitches is my mission. I'm the rapper everybody scared to mention. Country rap Pablo, Mr. Tomorrow. I can get a package from Chicago tomorrow. We ain't make the honor roll. We just got a lot of dough. Spinning like some stop and goes. This is just the life we chose. Country rap Pablo, Mr. Tomorrow. I can get a package from Chicago tomorrow. We ain't make the honor roll. We just got a lot of dough. Spinning like some stop and goes. This is just the life we chose.
What's crack-a-lackin', what's crack-a-lackin', this crack-a-packin', this crack-a-jackin', y'all crackers lackin', y'all crackers rattin', they jaw jackin', they all actin', I'm all man, turn the dog at him, let the dog have him, let the hogs have him. The hogs have him. Duck sauce, watch him duck off, I'm duck hunting with that sawed off, gristle on the bone, I'ma gnaw it off, fuckin' with these hookers while I'm nodding off, got a couple different bitches and we on and off, I kick a bitch to the curb, then she fallin' off, I'ma fuck a friend just cause I can, I'm a piece of shit, I'm denying that fan, so fuck your feelings, I play the villain, half the 10, I used to break and build this young shit, hit dumb licks, Louis cocked in my drawers with a straw to sniff that cocaine, fucking Tina, little lady from Pasadena, go granny, pass the reefer, your walls gone and blow jobs are cheaper, fucking skis the West End, bitch, fuck around and sneak up, buy Felicia the West End, bitch, white trash is geezers, cops get cold, they can't tell me so. Stick to the G-code, stash box, fuck around, just squat and cough and drop a pound of shit a kilo.
Country rap Pablo, Mr. Tomorrow. I can get a package from Chicago tomorrow. We ain't make the honor roll. We just got a lot of dough. Spinning like some stop and goes. This is just the life we chose. Country rap Pablo, Mr. Tomorrow. I can get a package from Chicago tomorrow. We ain't make the honor roll. We just got a lot of dough. Spinning like some stop and goes. This is just the life we chose.
That was doggone fire.
We killing it, ain't we, Star Copper? Still infantry, coat. We killing it, ain't we, dog?
Bubba, that was fire.
Look, but the thing is, I paid this kid to do a video, and he's fucking tripping, man. I'm waiting on the video, man, because, yeah, we trying to do a rollout on that and everything, man.
Right, no, I feel that because there's a track that I got with Lil White.
Yeah, I love it. I love that track, dude. I love the video. Who shot it, bro?
Shout out Mississippi Soundhouse.
Where are you from, Cole? You in Tennessee?
I'm like 5 minutes from Tennessee.
Oh, I'm in Atlanta. I'm in Atlanta, dude.
Oh, you ain't but a hop, jump, skip. You in my doggone neck of the woods, big dog.
Well, I'm in Forsyth. I'm down by motherfucking Joe Sticks and them. I live, if you know where they live.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm right off 75, man. I'm in Forsyth.
If you know what this is, that's the original.
I don't know. I'm not from Georgia. I'm from Arkansas. But
shit. Well, I got an uncle up in Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm from Arkansas. I just retired here because
come through.
That's the original Georgia flag.
Oh, that's dope. I like that. The colors on that just sticking, ain't it?
Look, Georgia's not where I was born, but Georgia's where my heart is.
I love
You know what I mean?
Hey, Plate, you got that kid song, JW?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Let's jam it. Can we jam it, Coke, please?
I want to pull it up, but I don't know if the sound is going to come through. That's the thing. Boom. Nope.
Should, maybe.
Nope.
I'm from Little Rock. Slinko.
That's where my uncle's at.
And then
you ever heard of Mean Pig Barbecue?
No, because
my uncle runs that.
I know more about Arkansas since I left it than when I lived there, dog. And I left in 2002. So I'm originally from Kansas City, right? I moved from Kansas City in 96 to
KC.
Yeah, from KC, Missouri in 96 to Little Rock, Arkansas, and then joined the Army in 2002. So I was only there for about 6 years, but it was during like my teenage years, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I claim Arkansas, but really, dude, I spent 12 years at Stewart and Savannah. I've been here 6 years.
I spent 13 to 18 in Germany, but I still claim Georgia.
Yeah,
I want to play.
I never did overseas tour, Germany tour.
Fun fact: I want to plant permanent roots in Tennessee.
Well, my sister got 200 acres in Linville.
Oh, shit! Hey, link me up.
Right now,
let me get 5.
Like 100 miles south of Nashville.
Mm.
And my brother-in-law's WMT. He's a combat controller in the Air Force. Got blown up, lost both his legs in 08. But you know them combat controllers in the Air Force, right?
Yeah.
But my sister met him and was like, "I'm dating a special ops Air Force." I'm like, "That's fucking weenie."
Hey, that makes sense.
And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Whatever, dude. This mother's selling you a dream." But then he lost his legs, and I was like, "What the fuck's this MOS?" And she's like, "Combat controller." I was like, "Why didn't you say that?" Like, fuck, that's a big difference, homie.
Yeah.
Then the fucking airman and the fucking combat, well, obviously that's a rank, but a damn loadmaster versus a fucking combat controller is a big difference, Bubba. They do every special ops training we offer.
Devil, send me the MP3 of this song.
Oh, okay.
This is the one to your mama?
Yeah.
Or at least, do you have it on YouTube?
It's premiered on YouTube. It doesn't.
No, perfect. All right, J Devil, right? That's your artist name. Boom. And the song is called "Letter to Mama," right?
Yeah, "Letter to My Mama."
Yep, I got you right here. No, it's 7 hours until it drops.
Aye.
Dag nabbit.
You
Can you send me the MP3, Bubba?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
I gotta get your opinion, man. Am I bothering you getting opinions from you, Cole?
Hell no.
Listen, I sent you another
I want
one.
your opinion on a couple too.
Okay, play one. Let's hear what some of yours, man. I want to hear some of yours.
Chance inside my head.
Yeah, but I want to hear one of yours. Let's go back and forth. Let's hear one of yours real quick.
All right, so you've heard Bounty Hunter.
Yes.
That's more my style, more my flow.
Yeah, but it's dope. It's dope though. I mean, listen, man. A lot of people, like I said, a lot of people don't like my style, Cole. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't like.
I've got a track right meow that screams Mike Chance.
I'll send it, bro. I'll work with you for sure.
Say less.
Yeah, I'll work with you for sure, man. But veteran for sure, brother. That's all I set out to do, really. When I started rapping, I just got thrusted into the country rap.
No, you got thrusted into a lane while you're still an entertainer.
Yeah, I'm an entertainer for sure, Bubba. You know that.
So I heard Pablo, and I heard your flow and your hook. So there was a track that I have out. Shout out Birdcat, but some technicalities happened, and he couldn't keep it out.
Can you play it? Are you able to play it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Will it get taken down or copyright or whatever? Yeah, it probably will.
Oh, don't play it.
Well, any song that I played is going to get taken down, even my own. And I have to rebuttal it and say, no. Look, my distribution, it's my track. Check it. And they're like, oh, you're good. You're good. But this one, but this one particular, I can't debate. This is Chris Calico on the hook. You know who Chris Calico is?
Yeah, I like Chris Calico.
So, one of my boys, Birdcat, he reached out to me and said, look, I got Chris Calico on a hook, but I want you on a verse. And this is when I was really heavy into the rapping, because country rap was a thing for me. Like, I walked into music and wanted to do it professionally because of country rap.
Yeah. How old are you, Cole?
37.
Okay.
I got out of the military in 17.
Uh-huh.
So I was, 28, 29, maybe.
Go ahead. About the track.
But 4 years, going on 4 years, professionally doing music. This is one of my rap verses that I am the most proud of. Shout out Birdcat. I don't know why this isn't out still, but Chris Calico's on the hook.
I don't wanna beef with ya. Get your money, I'ma eat with ya. I don't wanna beef with ya. Get your money, I'ma eat with ya. Yeah, go find you somebody to play with. You want the smoke, I want the smoke, we on the same shit. Get your zeros up, is what you need to aim at. Get a bag, we on the same shit.
I don't switch lanes, play games on that lame shit. If you don't want no smoke, then stay the fuck up on my face, bitch. I don't live through so much shit and I ain't been the same since. Why don't you go get a job and stop wasting my patience? Who would've thought, who could've seen this coming? Who would've seen me rise from nothing? If you would've told me I'd be here today back then, shit, I'd say you bluffing. How did I rock on my 300? How did I do it without any budget? How can I come up with shit off the top of my head? You wonder, I'm not judging. Shout out to Ritz, shout out to Jelly Rollin', underrated, and shout out to Chris. Shout out to anyone looking for trouble like I'm me a shovel, I'm digging the ditch. Everyone here trying to ride my wave, it'll make you brave, it'll make you sick. So before you ask for a napkin, I'm the captain and I'm going down with the shit. Chasing the blues, chasing the smoke on the water, reflecting up off of the moon. That was a phrase that that I heard as a kid, and it means you gotta live by the truth. You think you know what's best for me? Is it best for me or what's best for you? Sticking to the same old recipe, so rest in peace, I'm through. I don't wanna beef with you.
Alright, I'm coming in on the second verse.
Get your money out my
This verse, as far as rapping, I am the most proud of.
I don't wanna beef with ya. Get your money out my ear with ya. Yeah, go find you somebody to play with. You want the smoke, I want the smoke, we on the same shit. Get your zeros up, is what you need to aim at. Get a bag, we on the same shit.
Don't smoke unless I'm rolling cold. Here we go, cut your boy about to fucking blow. Oh no! Everybody see me coming, they stay watching me running all the way to the top. Know that I won't stop till I pop. Get your bags up, zero to hero, and you know that I don't play games like Robert De Niro. This ain't no half-life. Keep up the pace. I got the game in full sight. No room for second place. If you want the smoke, come and pop it. Like these bodies, I'm gonna add up and drop it. Doing long division with the number 2. I'm gonna take away everything that you knew when I pull through. Unless you don't want no beef and you wanna eat with me, gonna turn your ass into a vegan if you speak to me. Never gonna watch me crumble, never watch me fall. Colt Montgomery with legend by the name on the wall.
I don't wanna beef with ya. Get your money out my ear with ya.
Hey, Colt.
Yo.
We need to talk offline, man, about doing a veteran podcast and see if we can get some of these like McPhee, the Shrek McPhee and some of the special ops, because I can talk the lingo, so can you, and I got a lot of time over there.
Hey, check this out. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I already have one.
Oh, do you, Bubba? Damn, I need to check that out, man. Yeah.
Hey, I want to bring you up. I want to make this a thing where you are another host.
Oh, that'd be great, Cole. I'll definitely do it, man. And I'll be dependable, man. Whatever time you need me, man. And I got my man cave upstairs. I can set it up.
So I'm only doing this once a week. So the motto to the Watchtower is regroup, resupply, and recalibrate.
Right. That's dope. I like it.
That's to get you back on your track, get you back on your feet to retackle this week.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're a veteran, dependent of a veteran.
Right. Or have some sort of trauma, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
even individual with trauma, yeah.
Exactly. So that's what the Watchtower is.
Yeah, that's definitely dope, man. Yeah. And I'd like to get some operators up, man. I do my old first song.
Shit, you bring some doggone operators up.
I
must have been like
No, listen, like my mentor is Lieutenant General Webster, Glenn Webster.
Yeah.
My old first sergeant, Christopher Gilpin, was African Sergeant Major under Kit Ward. Yeah. I served with Sergeant Major Gallagher. He died of a heart attack, but Gallagher was the first sergeant in Black Hawk Down that got shot in the fucking shoulder.
And
I served with Kurt
because I saw that in theaters.
Yeah, and I served with Colonel Steele, the captain in Black Hawk Down. He was in Rock.
Kidding.
Yeah, he was a brigade commander in Reconnaissance.
You can get
no, not Steele. I can get some cool cats though. Not Steele.
Get some operators.
I can get Keith Polidero. I could probably through him, I can get Keith Polidero was an operator, and then he went on to teach at the Citadel.
Are you familiar with TikTok?
Yes.
You follow like you're on it heavily.
I know some successful military guys on there.
So,
that captain,
Sergeant Major of TikTok. Sergeant Major of TikTok. Hell, I'm gonna have to doggone pull it up.
We could get some cool cats on there. Is all I'm saying.
Hell yeah! So I've been trying. I've been trying because he hit
I'll be the gateway for you, man. I'll help you out. I know a lot of people, Bubba.
Bubba. I would be honored.
Yeah, let's
It would
do
be
it.
so cool to have that. Hold on.
When's the next one? When's the next one?
So next one's going to be. I can't say next Friday because
I can get Sergeant Major Polidoro on there. He
Bring
was
him.
yeah. He
Hell,
was in,
my pops was a
he
sergeant
was
major.
he was in 1st Battalion 75th Ranger Regiment for like 15 years, and like he's a dope dude. He's a dope cat, man. Italian dude, paisan. Like he cool, man. I'm gonna start off with him, and we'll see. You know what I mean?
That would be cool. My pops was a sergeant major as well.
Oh, that's dope.
He was infantry. He was 11 bang bang, but
I got
he was 11 bang bang before mechanized became mechanized.
Did you get the MP4?
I know what you're talking about.
But he was the same old boy that I was talking about being first ID and bomb
Yeah.
holder.
Yeah. I got a sergeant major buddy that made CSM in 15 years, bro.
Oh,
Rodney
talk about
Gray,
fast track.
and he was when he went to the academy, he was already on the list on the CS because that's a nominative position.
Oh yeah,
you got staff sergeant major, sergeant major.
Yeah, you got to make a certain list
You got to
just
make
for 7.
yeah. So everything's it's semi-centralized, and then it's centralized at 7 and through 9. And then once you make sergeant major, you get another board for CSM. Like, you know what I mean? Whether you get a battalion, because you're only a CSM if you're a command or something. If you're
So my dad he didn't go CSM. He was just sergeant
but
major.
E9 is still 3% of the people that serve as E9, less than 3%, less than that, probably 1% make E9.
So my pops, he made it to E7 in what 7 years. Like
Yeah.
he fast tracked, and then from there until he made first sergeant. I don't know the years. And then from first sergeant, because he was in Germany when he made first sergeant, and then from first sergeant to sergeant major, because we were in El Paso.
Oh, Fort
He
Bliss.
went. Yep. He went to the academy and everything, and he made his sergeant major first look.
I would have made 7 a lot quicker, but I came in 02 and pinned sergeant first class 2012. So I pinned in 10 years, but I made the list in 8 years. But I was on the list for 2 years because I had like 3 years time of grade as an E6.
See, man, dadgum, y'all make me look like a chump.
But I commission. So when you do my shadow box, I need to put E7 rank and lieutenant rank, and then I need to showcase my bronze star and like get my yeah, I got my blue jacket.
You get your phone next to you.
Hold on. Yeah, hold
While
on.
I was looking for that, did you get the MP4 file?
Yes, I did. It's uploaded right now, Bill. I'm gonna make sure he's got his phone next to him because I want to build this for him. Contacts. There we go. Check the private mic.
See here. What do you say?
Check the private mic.
Okay. Yeah, my wife. You said your wife runs it, or you run it?
What?
Cause my wife would be the one handling this shit. She been wanting to do it for me, man. Something she wants to do for
No.
me.
This is my personal number.
Yeah. No,
you-
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, it's for the link for the
for the shadow box.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just period, linking up and working.
Yeah,
There's the
absolutely.
private.
I got
Text
you, big
that.
dog.
Text that. Let's link. Let me get you a good shadow box. And for you, just send me your stuff. Send me what you want. Let me work. Because I have a company. It's called America's First Apparel. A1A. Got you.
Really?
Yep.
How'd you do all that? You did all this stuff, man? That's wonderful, man.
Yeah. I've got 3 companies. America's First Apparel, which it's similar to Nine Line and Grunt Style and all them boys,
Uh-huh.
where we have the American flag and then the logo under
Got
the
it.
sleeve. Hold on.
Understood.
Got you. And then I have another company, Copper Steel Infantry.
Yeah,
You
so I've
see
seen that
that
logo. Yeah.
That one is more built towards music and whiskey.
You got whiskey for real?
Yes, sir. It's not. It's not set in stone yet. We're still working that process, but it's legal under my company,
You know what I need?
Copper Steel Infantry.
I bet you could help me with this.
And then I have another company, and it's my name.
Yeah, because you showed that you was like a local store had it on there, right?
Yeah, you saw that it was my
Yeah,
sticker,
I've been
Copper
watching it
Steel
on
Colt.
it because I follow you on Instagram.
So in Colt Montgomery, I have turned it into a business with an EIN, so nobody can come and rob anything concerning me. I have a federal EIN for a lot of things that people don't know. You know what I mean?
Right on.
And so Colt Montgomery is strictly music, entertainment is what it's under. But this one I'm heavy with Copper Steel Infantry.
Yeah, who does your do you do all your graphics and everything?
Yes.
That's really good, man.
Now there are some
Gosh.
graphics that I will outsource, especially
Mm.
with Copper Steel Infantry. There's one graphic that I'm using often where it's Copper Steel Infantry, cross rifles, and the still in the
Right
middle.
on. Yeah.
Shout out J Bomb.
He
J
be-
Bomb GFX made that logo for me because he went into detail. He went into, I believe, Adobe and made that. He also did this one, but this one was too busy.
What, the one behind you with the
Yeah.
like rust looking rust?
Yeah,
Cool
the
looking.
tattoo parlor look. It was too busy. But he also built this one. And then he built the one that everyone sees nowadays, which is boom, 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 boom. Where's it at? This one. Top right corner.
Oh yeah, I like that one. That yeah.
He also built that one.
Yeah, that's cool. I was trying to say this picture to send you this guy that we're gonna have on there.
What's up, Ohio player? But past that, there's a lot of things like this background.
Yeah, I like that too.
I put that together in like 5 minutes because I was bored and wanted to go live. After Party Mayhem. After the country rap shit.
I just sent you a picture. He's Ollie Murphy guy too, man. I mean, he's a decorated motherfucker, man. Special ops guy. He was with me when conventional side. He's a commo dude, but he was a badass commo dude.
Airborne.
Yeah, he's all of that school. Like I think he got. It's the Italian dude.
Is
Yeah,
that
man.
He has a CIB.
Let me see what it is. No, that's a CAB, brother.
Yeah,
But he's a Pathfinder.
The dagger. Cap.
Yeah, he's got. Yeah, looks like I'm sure that he's got a bronze star by now, but that's an MSM. But that's so what the Pathfinder.
No. I see the Pathfinder. What's the
blue medal?
Yeah,
that's Audie Murphy. That's Audie Murphy. But you see that?
I swear that was a doggone cord.
No, that's Audie Murphy.
That's the shooting snare.
That's not the shooting snare. That's the Gaff B. I think that's the Gaff B. No. I stand corrected. That's the shooting snare. The Gaff B is just I got the Gaff B.
Yeah,
I did that
cord, right from the metal.
The shooting snare, yeah. The Gaff B is another circle that you wear there. That's the German Armed Forces Proficiency Badge.
Yeah,
it's like
that's what it is, and it's a cord dropping from the metal.
But that's the shooting snare. They're two different awards. Look, let's look it up. Let's look it up. One's the shooting snare.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
I'm gonna hop off here in a little bit.
We're gonna play you next, Bubba.
Shooting snare medal. Hold on, shooting snare medal. Let me see. German Armed Forces. Hold on. Let me see.
German Armed Forces shooting snare.
The Gaff is Look, are you looking it up, Bubba? You see how there's three of them, and it's an eagle, and there's bronze, silver, and gold.
Yep.
All right, but there's no cord on that one.
Yeah.
The shooting snare is the one with the cord, but I don't know how to spell shooting snare.
Because it was a gaff.
It's another test. It's another foreign service test. You know what I mean?
But it was a blue cord dropping from that metal.
Right. How do you spell shooting snare?
It was on this side.
Yeah, how do you spell shooting? How do you spell shooting?
Hell if I know.
SCH
shoots in snare.
I don't know. Fucking
shoots and snare.
What would be SHU?
U maybe shoots and snare armed forces.
Okay, I think I just found it. Shoot snare. Yeah. German Armed Forces marksmanship badge.
Yeah. And it had a blue cord.
Yeah, it's called the Schützenschnur. The SCHUTZENSCHNUR. Schützenschnur.
Yep, that's the one. And you can get bronze, silver, or gold.
Right. The one I did is harder, man. I don't know. I guess it depends if you're a good shot or not. I'm an excellent marksman.
But with the cord, though.
The cord's dope. I mean, it's way cooler. But it does. It confuses folks. All
right. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, this is J Devil. Letter to my mama.
Oh, I sent you that before. I sent you the video, Colt.
Okay.
This is a letter to my mama.
You sent the video, but I can't open it because
I resent it. So
boy, you got me making coffee, man. You know how it's Army folk. I woke up at 3 a.m, dude. Ready to do PT. Right?
I converted it and resent it to you. I told you that.
I'm drinking coffee now, Bubba.
Okay, so I'll download it and I'll show you. It's the same thing, and I'll present, share file.
Dude, I made coffee with no coffee beans. Fuck. You just ran hot water through the coffee machine. You got so high out there. You hear me, Coke?
Yeah.
I ran hot water through the coffee machine, forgot to put fucking coffee in it.
Someone needs a nap.
Love fucking got high out there smoking that damn reefer, man.
I should be able to play if you hit the blue download.
Yeah, hey, all right, look, download. It downloaded. Here it is. I opened it. It's open. Stop screen share. Present.
That's weird.
Share. Still won't pull it up. This is the same thing that you sent me before. That's why I said send me the MP3.
Oh, yeah, I said you got it. That's fine.
Unless you have a link that I can push play.
I'll have to wait until noon.
That's the best that I can do is
That's
that
fine.
MP3.
You can play the MP3.
All right, here it is.
Don't know where I'd be without you. And I'm sorry for all the times that I made you cry. This is my letter to my mama. Don't know where I'd be without you.
There's
and
you.
I'm sorry
Hank.
for all the times that I made you cry. This is my letter to my dear mama. I know I put you into hell and back. Arguments slamming doors, I couldn't take it back. Wish I could, but I'm stuck with this past and I just painted black. Now I try to rewrite it with lines like I'm okay with that. I was angry, I was lost, I was young and dumb, acting like the world owed me something when you tried to raise your son. You did your best and I was blind, couldn't see what you had done. Now I look back and hate everything that I've become. I should have been the more, should have called, maybe should have stayed. But I ran from the pain like cowards as I go hide and shade. And this is Brandon, let they nothing, never just been the same. I felt it like I put his fist down and they flipped the frame. He was the firstborn son, he was my bro for life. Now I talk to his headstone daily, in my dreams I sleep at night. Wish I heard you more every single time I see you cry. But now I'm bleeding in bars, trying to make it right.
Real quick. Mix and Master. Did he pan anything? Because you're heavy left side. Mike?
That might be the interface.
What's up?
Did you hear in both parts? Or just left side for the vocals?
I wasn't even shit. I was just listening.
It's weird. It comes in both sides on my end, though.
Yeah, I think it is, Bob. I think it came in both. Yes, sir.
All right, continue.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
You hear it? Left side.
Yeah.
Missed the dinners, the laughter, the fights that we got through. Back when Dad still smiled, and the skies, they were never blue. They were gold, they were loud, and the storms we always knew. But at least we were together, me, him, and then there was you. Now all the pictures are cracked, all the glass that will not hold. And the cold crept in as the door swung open and we grew old. But I swear my name and my soul to the soul. Trade every damn purge just to go back home, and now I just flee alone. Tell my sisters I love myself, and then I was cold. Couldn't see what they needed.
Good lyrics. Good song. Whoever your producer is, punch him in the mouth.
The beat I purchased from Freak Von Workham, but I don't know what it is. It comes in both sides on my shit, but Marcotic said the same thing. Everything I sent him has always been one side. I don't know why.
Your producer sucks.
Me, myself, and I.
Do better.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Everything on my computer, everything in my audio comes in both
What
sides.
are you using for your DAW?
FL, dog.
Dog, how are you bouncing your shit?
I export it as an MP3.
How are you recording? Stereo? Mono?
Yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
God damn.
I never had that problem with Pro Tools.
I never.
Bruh.
Oh my! I didn't even
Fix your
realize.
shit.
It fucking code said it's in one side. I'm like, what? Oh,
And then you heard it.
Yeah, it definitely was, dude. But
Bubba,
what's
you need to figure out what you're doing wrong.
I don't know what's wrong because it works fine on mine.
Fucking
That's what I don't
Marines.
get.
it does? It takes away from the song for sure, but
No, it does.
the song was cool though. Especially, I mean, you singing behind that
hell yeah.
chick or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Until you started singing behind the chick, you sounded tone deaf.
Well, it wasn't for the tone or note. It was for the emotion.
The emotion hit. I felt all the emotion. But you definitely sounded like you could maybe controlled your key better in the hook.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm just telling you like it is. I ain't gonna fabricate. Good song. Lyrics got me a little bit starry-eyed.
Yeah. Sure.
But we need to talk. Yeah?
I need better equipment and I need a walkthrough.
Doesn't matter about your equipment. Record what you can. Send it to who you can.
Yeah, you know what? Send it to that Dub dude, man. He does everybody's shit.
30, baby.
I mean, he'll work with you. Save up, Bubba.
Fucking send it to me.
Yeah,
I promise you, your bounce files from me is going to come from both earpieces.
Right.
At least that, okay? I'm not saying I'm a pro at mixing and mastering. Shit. Bullets, mortars, a lot of noises. Dog, I can't mix and master. Don't fucking expect me to.
Did you get that 3M settlement code?
I've been getting a lot of emails about it, and yes, I did put in about it, but I haven't gotten
Yeah, I
anything
put in
about
for that 2.5 years ago. Never heard shit.
Man, dude, they gave me like 25 grand.
What the
fuck? Lie and a half.
I swear to God, dude.
Bro, I've documented hearing loss in this.
They took
I put
50% for lawyers, so I only got like 15, like 12, I think. 12 9.
I put this in almost 4 years ago when they hit me. They even called me.
They're already paying out, dude. They settled for
the 3M.
Yeah, they settled for. Look it up, Google. It settled for $6 billion. They're paying.
I got emails on emails like, we're settling.
They paid me.
I ain't got shit.
I ain't get a damn thing.
Yeah, they've been paying, bro. There's a whole Facebook group on it. People be like, I got paid today.
You're gonna need to talk to somebody.
Uncle Sam's miscoach.
No, seriously, I'm gonna text you. Like, I've been working with this 3M thing for 4 or 5 years now.
Well, dude, you got to figure out what fucking, because they assign pay waves basically. And I forget what it was called, but it's like there's like 1 million motherfuckers or some shit. No, there's like a couple 100,000, but they're paying in waves. You feel me? Like 1 to 10,000 this month, 10 to 20,000.
I had whole ass phone conversations about the 3M shit.
Yeah, I went and did Abraham Watkins in Texas with my lawyer.
All right. Well,
I got a lawyer for it. Did you get a lawyer, Bob?
No.
So
Just answer the email and talk to them.
no, you got to sign up with a lawyer, and you got to give them access to your e-benefit, your medical. You got to send them like a zip of your medical records.
Yeah.
What's out?
Well, I already sent all my doggone medicals with the.
Oh, man, you should be good. We just got to figure out where you're at.
No damn check.
Yeah, I need to submit for that.
That's how I bought my studio equipment, man. My wife wouldn't have went for that shit.
Bubba,
She thinks this is an expensive hobby, man. But you know,
I'm sitting here. If I had something like that, shit.
that's I unselfishly selfishly bought all. I spent it all on studio shit. Gave her like $800.
I wouldn't be sitting in this room right now with all my studio equipment. With
Is that the wife?
Yeah, with that sitting next to me and my son who crawled up with my wife. If I had that,
your wife don't wake up. My wife can't even stand my snoring, bro.
No, she's ready to punch me in the face right now. She's been tossing and turning like this loud ass motherfucker. No, she's ready to punch me in the face, but because I was doing this with country rap shit, and she getting up at 3 a.m. to go to work, while I'm getting up at 5 a.m. to get the kids ready for school.
Oh yeah, school's out now though, Bubba.
Mm-hmm. And right now it's the weekend, so she's not too mad at me.
Damn right. Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, right. But
you about to get off?
Yeah, we about to shut it down. I mean, it's been damn near 5 hours.
5 hours, boy. How long I've been on this thing? For a little bit. Couple hours.
At least.
We had some good talk. Hey, I can't wait to do that damn podcast. Don't forget to listen to that damn shit. Give me your opinion on that bit before you go, though. That Inside My Head. I like that verse with Chris Calico. I want to hear another one of your shit. I want to hear the one you got an open verse.
Okay. Well, let's do Inside My Head first, and I'll find one. Hold on. All right. This one is Inside My Head by Mike Doggone Chance. Loading it up now. Here we go.
You can never get inside my head. Probably wishing I was dead. You can't take back all the things you said. I've been messed up ever since. Drown on my pain and leave it for tomorrow. Leave me here with my sorrow. Can't live it twice, I know my time is borrowed. You can't change all the mistakes I made. If I did, will you still walk away? You won't hear me say sorry, I just drowned in my problem. I won't ask for your help, really I don't wanna solve. You can never get inside my head. Probably wishing I was dead.
You could never get inside my head. Ironclad thoughts to leave your mindset dead. I'm jotting golden arrow scriptures, pen dipped in lead. Every word cut deep like the razor's edge. Like Scott Howl now, hollow tips in the dialogue. This verbal artillery got them studying my cemetery. Came from the slums where the villains write symphonies, orchestrating heartbreak through these painful memories. Remember me, bitch? You hated, I elevated, you devastated. I made it, accelerated, never waited. You hesitated, manipulated. The truth always got fabricated. There's a thin line between love and hated. I'm rehabilitated, forever authenticated. Came a long way from scraping day to day, getting faded. I suffocated, buried alive, incarcerated. Stay getting high, sedated to deal with the hell you created. So face it, bitch, you foul like a flagrant love you fake it. Walk out on me and expect me to chase it. My heart was persuaded, confused, abused, manipulated. You got me rated, I've seen the affidavit, bitch.
You can never get inside my head. Probably wishing I was dead.
You can't take back all the things you said. I've been messed up ever since. Drown all my pain and leave it for tomorrow. Leave me here with my sorrow. Can't live it twice, I know my time is borrowed. You can't change all the mistakes I made. If I did, will you still walk away?
If I don't have a track with you by the end of this year,
no, we're gonna get a track this week. No, probably by second week of July. Cause I'm getting my shit worked on, man. My damn interface, my damn.
well, I'm also moving, getting a plot.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we'll get it done for sure. Yeah, I want to do something like that with you, like this.
You got a rasp in your rap and singing.
Yeah, man.
It's if you ask the chat, one of the key things in my vocals when I just do me, when it comes to singing or sing rap or rapping, I got a certain rasp.
Crawfish, thank you, Bubba.
I got a certain rasp about me.
Yeah,
man.
It's related. Yeah, I definitely think you could either play some shit, or if you want to keep it offline, just send it to me, man. We both got iPhones. Just shoot it to me. And
I'm gonna play something. It's unreleased. Shout out my boy, doggone Kangaroo. If y'all know who he is, that beautiful doggone man. I want to release this. I'm just waiting on a couple things. This is called What Happened.
They don't want me to have this. Nope. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the Billy the Kid? What happened to the John Wayne? What a shame. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the outlaws?
Is that you singing?
Yeah.
Oh, restart it. Bring it back.
Okay.
Oh, not
They don't want me to have this. Nope. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the Billy the Kid? What happened to the John Wayne? What a shame. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the outlaws? Get 'em, boy. Ain't no more outlaws, what a shame, and it's kinda funny. Been watching you prissy bitches flaunt all this money. I come from the background of the less than 1%. From the cut to the uniform, let's to the fence. I say striking in this game like the white lightning in your veins, saying stuck in your brain. How insane. How can nobody come up from nothing, eating off a paper plates? Now it's time to stagecoach the gates. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the Billy the Kid? What happened to the John Wayne? What a shame. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the outlaws?
What's up? You want me to kill that motherfucker, bro? I could probably murder that song, dude. I can't hear you. Your microphone's off.
That wasn't supposed to cut like that.
Oh, there's another verse on it?
Yeah, Kangaroo.
Oh, that song's fire, bro. I like it. That song, who's mixing that shit? It sounds really good.
Dub 3030.
Man, Dub, I love Dub, man. I feel like he does other certain people shit better than others, though, man.
Yep, here you go.
Dub, Dub.
If
He's
you're
very
willing to,
talented.
if you're willing to hear it one more again with Kangaroo on the second verse.
I like the song, man. Go ahead, show world.
All right. So what happened? Final copy. Kangaroo second verse. Sorry, y'all.
They don't want me to have this. Nope. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the Billy the Kid? What happened to the John Wayne? What a shame. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the outlaws? Get 'em, boy. Ain't no more outlaws, what a shame, and it's kinda funny. Been watching you prissy bitches flaunt all this money. I come from the background of the less than 1%. Run a cut to the uniform, that's to the fence. I say striking in this game like the white lightning in your veins, saying stuck in your brain. How insane. How can nobody come up from nothing, eating off a paper plates? Now it's time to stagecoach the gates. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the Billy the Kid? What happened to the John Wayne? What a shame. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the outlaws?
Come on, King. Tell 'em.
What happened to the Jesse James, the Cassidys, or the straight shooting whiskey? Now we got dudes with tits, strawberry lips, had a Chris and a Christie. I remember 8 years old when my granddad watching Doc on the VHS. Went from toting guns, shooting for fun, to a dick hanging out of dress. Man, fuck, I just can't believe this shit. World gone mad, we done lost our grip. Take me back to the times we had when the men had balls, they squat the piss. Lord, I don't know what to say. Turn on the news, same shit today. Damn, I feel bad for the real outlaws and the ones turned over in their grave like damn.
What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the Billy the Kid? What happened to the John Wayne? What a shame. What happened to the outlaws? What happened to the outlaws?
Okay. I like it. I like it a lot, man. Let me tell you something though. I'm named after John Wayne. So John Wayne's stage name was John Wayne. His real name is Michael Marion. My name's John Michael. My people were huge John Wayne fans. They were gonna name me a character, Micheline. I'm glad they didn't. Yeah, they're big Western fans and shit.
So continue.
What happened?
Was that it?
That's it. You said John. What happened to the John Wayne?
Did I justify?
Yes.
I'm gonna hop off here, gents. I'm tired as hell.
My dog. You hopping off, J Devil?
I like it.
Yeah, I'm tired.
All right, big dog.
All right, big dog. And Doug
Hey,
got you signed.
noon tomorrow. Letter to my mama.
Yep, it premieres tomorrow
Yeah,
noon, y'all.
hell yeah.
Come on, y'all follow J Devil. Noon tomorrow, or well today. Noon today.
sir.
Letter to my mama, J Devil.
Thanks, brother.
All right,
Hey,
big dog.
I'll add
Thank
you,
you for
Mike.
being up.
Man, I got man.
So did I do justice?
Oh man, I would tell you if you didn't.
So-
No, it's definitely good. He's got you sounding really good, Cole.
So that particular track is being worked on. So I've been sitting on that track for over 2 years.
Really? Why y'all sit on music so long, man?
It's a feeling, it's a timing, all that stuff. I've been sitting down on that track for about 2 years now. And there's something going on with that track that I have to wait I have to. And Kangaree's already tracking what's going on with that track. Will it? Will it not? I don't know. Can't say anything past that. There's something going on with it that could be big news.
Oh, let's go. Hell yeah.
Past
Hell.
that, so sitting on that HBR Crossroads subbed. My man.
I'm quite sure. Let me make sure. I know I subbed way back. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been subscribed.
Right. So there's a track that I want you particularly to hear.
Let's hear it.
I actually, with one of the artists that are within Montgomery Music, she's actually through the roof about this track. And you want to talk about rough. This is rough. But
Talking about quality wise.
yeah.
Okay,
Quality wise.
All right, since we're going there, I'm gonna play you one I got with Dumbo. I want your opinion on it. Go ahead.
Hell yeah. I want to hear it.
Go ahead.
This one, Sweets. Yep. And yep. All right. So it's me on the hook.
Okay.
There's layers, low rough. Shout out T Zank for production of the beat. And then she comes in on the verse. Now, mind you, Sweets just co-headlines or became direct support. That's probably a better word. She was direct support last weekend up in Ohio for Lil White because she did so well in Indiana bringing the heat. Same set list.
Okay.
And they moved her to direct support. Well, me and Sweets, we've had an EP on the works, and she finalized 3 tracks. But this was my beat that was supposed to be just for me, and I said, let me see what you can do on it.
Okay.
So this is rough. This isn't mastered. This isn't mixed appropriately.
I went straight out of GarageBand, I'm gonna say, but it's decent. I mean, it's just it don't sound good. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but you'll get it, and you get one of her verses. And this track is going on her EP, mind you. So y'all are hearing this before it's even ready. So here we go. This is called "Take Me Home." Shout out T Zank for productions on the beat. Come on, Crossroads.
Take me home in the country's where I'll be. Mama's home cooking, it's a sweet iced tea. Hear the crickets chirping and the church bells ring. Road in the hollers where I'm free. Round that fire where the gibbons rings, where the Seminole blows and the whippoorwill sing.
Back in the country, that's right, where the mud is flying high and the shine is tasting fine. Yeah, you know we got the time to forget about the clock until the mountain write some rhymes. We're gonna be staring at the sky. Look, if you've ever seen me acting just a little crazy, hey, I'm just being me. Seems like the way God chose to make me. Stick to my wrist, but the old me still is slowly fading. Muddy shoes, what it is, my soul, they really needs a saving. Got this mountain and I'm climbing the knots, so holding strong. I can't let go. Who else gonna write these songs? I can't fold. Who else gonna walk that long when the country road calls? I'll be on my way home.
Take me home in the country's where I'll be. Mama's home cooking, it's a sweet iced tea. Hear the crickets chirping and the church bells ring. Road in the hollers where I'm free. Round that fire where the gibbons rings, where the Seminole
Yeah, dude. I like the way you formulate your hooks and do like little bridges after and shit. Not necessarily that song, but your last song.
Mm.
I like it, dude. Your voice is unique, kind of like mine. You know what I mean?
Oh, facts. Your voice, it's not as heavy, but it's got a hint of FJ Outlaw.
Okay, I like FJ. I think he's talented.
Yeah, that certain aggressive rasp.
Mm-hmm.
So when you use that rasp, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Just because of your flow, your style. And now, mind you, again, it is not anything FJ Outlaw.
Yeah, no, I know.
It brings a hint of it, and I enjoy listening to FJ Outlaw.
Yeah, I do too.
But there are few and far between that can use that rasp the right way.
Right.
You doggone do it, Bubba.
I so appreciate that. Dunbar sent me this beat, and this like a garage band, but and the stutters will get timed perfectly. But I let someone hear it, and they're like, "It's more of a freestyle," and I'm really trying my best to make it a song. I want you to tell me if it sounds. I don't know. I mean, I can talk to him if you like. Just tell me if you like the way that sounds in terms of like if it's something you think you could snap on.
Hell yeah. I'm loading up now, but ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Oh, what up,
What is
HBR?
What
chilling,
up,
man? How you doing?
What's up, HBR?
This
Another
is
day.
HBR at the crossroads. I don't know why his camera's off. But
Dark, and I look like crap, and you know.
look at me. I'm in the doggone black tank, thinking that I can hide my LBs.
Dude, I done drank 2 cups of coffee already, bro. Fuck.
Come on, HBR. Come on.
As long as you ain't in a red onesie, you good, right?
Shit, I'm about to put it on. I got one of those with the butt flap.
Oh shit!
Right.
Think I'm playing. All right, so we got my boy Mike Chance.
Just a concept. Just a concept. It's rough.
Is this featuring Dunbar or
No, this is his production.
Okay, so it's Mike Chance Dunbar production.
Correct, but it's a very, very rough draft. But it'll give you an idea.
You just listened to the roughest of drafts from me. You think I'm gonna say anything?
Well, hope not. Well, here we go.
Come on. Unless you sound like Period Girl or Island Boys.
Right, Island.
Come on.
I was just saying that track didn't sound
bad
at all.
I appreciate that. Official Charlie D, welcome.
Keep from around me, I'm violent. Y'all wicked, don't be ignorant, keep a distance, you a snake, you slither. I'm real, there's a difference. Trust issues made it hard for me to fuck with you. Move silent, ain't slipping, it's a game, better listen. Overseas digging trenches, talk shit behind fences. I'm the man you should mention in a sentence. Be remiss if I ain't finished, this my dinner. Hit me up, talk business that you up, no winner. For forgiveness, know that I was tripping. Drinking on again to forget about it. We all born sinners. No flavor, y'all rapping like beginner. We just ain't the same, I'm a go-getter. One man versus a gorilla. Go against me, shoulda done better. This my fucking thong, bitches. All alone, do not approach, cause I'm with it. We just ain't the same, I'm a go-getter. One man versus a gorilla. Go against me, shoulda done better. This my fucking thong, bitches. All alone, do not approach, cause I'm with it.
First, is there more after that?
No, it's an open song. I mean, the hook again. You know what I mean?
Second, you said it was rough, so I'm not going.
Oh, garage band rough.
No,
Like
well, I'm not going to pound heavy on this. Was your room treated?
I did it with a computer microphone. Like I did it with my computer. Like I just did it. Just a thought
You
came
did
to
that
my.
with a computer mic,
Yeah, I just talked into my computer and did that.
Bubba. Shit.
That's a
That
concept. It's like
sounds pretty good.
Yeah, no, I did that.
The flow of it and everything, it did feel like a freestyle, which is dope.
Yeah.
Actually, I dug.
Okay. Yeah.
I liked it.
Did you like
the lyricism? No. Let's dismiss the production.
Mm-hmm.
The lyricism, your flow, man. Pocket after pocket after pocket.
Mm-hmm.
You're hitting it. You're
All
hitting it.
All right.
The
Okay.
lyricism is like, hold up, you playing on words, and you didn't just play on words, but you're like play on words just to tee up and play on words.
Yeah. Cause I dropped that in January. I dropped that solo project, and it's all sad shit, right? And I'm like, I got to get off this sad. Every time I get on the fucking beat,
Dog, did it not? Help
Not this
you?
shit on what?
The sad shit helped you, right?
Yes, it did.
Now,
but everybody don't want to hear it.
mind you, my best solo projects right now, because I'm trying to get off the sad shit. My best solo projects right now is my sad shit. Lost Soul.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to
Lost
do
Soul is doing numbers.
if you want to
I
do a
listen to
sad
that
song,
a couple
Cole,
times a day usually.
You see?
play
See?
it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. If you don't mind.
You ain't heard Lost Soul yet?
No, Cole. I don't listen
Oh,
to country rap.
It's
I don't
not
listen
country.
to.
Big dog.
Oh.
Big dog.
I listen to like, but here's the deal, right? I can't focus, Cole. Like I have ADHD. I can't. We know when's that last time I watched a movie, bro? Like years.
Oh no,
You know-
I put a movie on or a TV episode on just to fall asleep.
So it's not like I'm not like I told a few guys in this in whatever entertainers, right? That's what you like to say.
In this lane. Country.
Well, okay, entertainers, and I'm like, I apologize. I don't listen to a lot of music because I'm so fucking scatterbrained, man.
Mhm.
I can't focus. Like still, it's like I got ants in my pants all the time.
But even for me, there's still a select handful of songs that I'm like, nope, listening all the way through. Because
I
it
saw
really
the
hits home for me.
so the Little White song you got. I saw that the visuals are really appealing, right? So that's what drew me into that. I saw a couple of your programs here, your broadcasts. I followed you. You followed me. I said,
Yeah, I did.
I was like, damn, he followed me. Okay,
I
cool.
know, I know who Mike Chance is. You up here? I'm privileged that you're up here.
Oh no. We about to do big things, homie. We're about listen. It's about to be on. Well, I'm excited.
All right, so check this out.
Oh,
This
yeah.
this isn't country rap.
You got to get me out of that, right? I think I'd be more successful if I got out of that mindset, right?
Just
Yeah.
listen. Just listen. This is my biggest solo project. Is this song right here?
I want to hear it, man. Like, yeah.
HBR.
This
Tell
is a good
them. Shout out Trailer Made, Hard Target for the production and mixing and mastering.
Target's a beast.
As I sleep on the broken neon, smell of whiskey's on my breath. Nicotine is what I lean on when I've got nothing left. Now I'm down on my knees, Lord help me please. I'm just trying to find my way. I know this long road will take me back to a better day. Lost soul on a dirt road, just trying to find the better side of me. I've been gone for too long at the bottom
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'd listen to this.
Now I'm drowning in my habits, coming down, seeing my regret. Whiskey's now what I lean on when I wanna feel something. Yeah, come and find me down at the church where my sins get washed away. I got one foot in the grave and the other in the mess I made. Lost soul on a dirt road, just trying to find the better side of me. I've been gone for too long at the bottom of this whiskey that I drank. Lord knows that everything's gonna be okay. Even if I don't find myself today, I'm a lost soul. Lost soul on a dirt road, just trying to find the better side of me. I've been gone for way too long. Lord knows I need another drink. Don't make me pick between the church pew or the bar stool. I don't really wanna choose. Got the devil knocking at my front door. Come to steal what I stole back, get back. Lost soul on a dirt road, just trying to find the better side of me. I've been gone for too long at the bottom of this whiskey that I drank. Lord knows that everything's gonna be okay. Even if I don't find myself today, I'm a lost soul.
That line
Yo.
one foot in the grave and one in the mess I
Hey,
made.
so
That line right there.
we need a banger like that, Cole. Let's cook something up. Let's do something really nice. And do a visual for it. I
See,
love it.
and
I would
that's a
listen
sad.
to that. I would
And
listen to that song.
see, that's a sad song.
But let's do it.
That's in your feels type song.
But that's all I do. I just sent you one. This is one of my best songs. It's a pain song. And it's about it's kind of mixture between military shit and real life shit. And Cody Lane needs to come up, man.
Yeah, facts. Cody, the links
But
in the
that's
chat,
what
big
people
dog.
are drawn to, man. Because that's what people relate to. Is
Cody,
that pain.
Cody Lane, I want to work with you, man.
HBR.
Listen to this song, man.
For real. That's what people relate to. That's what gets me through my day is shit like that. It reminds me that I ain't alone in the struggle and the pain and shit.
Well, hell no, you're not alone. But see, that's what I walked into. So I'm not gonna bullshit y'all. I walked in watching Adam and Ryan work.
Shit, that'll work, Cody.
And one thing, because I loved Ryan's music, Hillbilly, doggone YZ, loved it. It's like, fuck, hell yeah. And then I saw Adam say, "Oh boy is doing rapping and talking his shit on some white boy shit, country boy shit." I'm like, stop.
Yeah, because where Adam came from, he grew up in that urban scene, and that's how you had to be in order to get into hip hop.
Yeah, right. And this is before, this is when folks still thought Ryan was just the comedian.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here watching this unfold. Adam is at Ryan's house. They're doing comedic, doggone, boom, clip to the video that they're trolling. Boom, clip to the video that they're trolling. And it's funny. And then I find out that they're doing music type things.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting back like, man, I love both of them. And then Adam comes out because Adam said, church told him talk your shit, and Adam had come out with a controversial track.
Yeah, racism.
Yeah, come on HBR, come on HBR.
It's that was a ballsy move on Adam's part.
Am I wrong yet? Mind you, we're about to bring two people up. Charlie D, ain't never had him on any of my panels. I've never been privileged to any of his panels. And we also got Cody Lane coming up. So let's talk about it. Boom, boom. Am I wrong? Because I know y'all been hearing me.
Charlie D, ain't you AD's moderator?
I'm the head boss moderator, not just the moderator.
For AD.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I do that for anybody because I look out for folks. But
yeah, yes sir. No, love and respect, Bubba.
Yeah, I had the big ranch at AD. He does mine too because I that motherfuckers be saying shit in chat, be getting me in trouble with YouTube police, and they told me I had to put a nix and all that. The shit that crosses the line.
We're real soldiers. We ain't no police. We don't.
Hey, Charlie.
What
I respect about you, Charlie, is that
Yeah.
you ain't biased.
No.
It doesn't matter what drama's going on. You still hop in and you'll be respectful to the channel.
Coach, I know same with you. Chop Easy is always been good to me. I just hope these motherfuckers don't get him caught up in some stupid shit,
I pray to the good Lord it don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I like his mama and shit. And hell, you too, Coach. Goddamn it. I went up on his panel there one time and shit. Me and Cody Lane will bring some more views to this baby. Cody was up there with me that night. I got to get on top.
Yo, Cody.
Yeah.
What's up?
Man, stop. Listen, I know you big. Hey, you got to check out my catalog, man. I love to work with you, big dog.
Hey, man, I'm down. I tell you, I mean, just like I tell everybody else, like, if the song's good, I'm in, period. As long as the song's good, I'm in.
He has always said
absolutely.
That's one thing that Cody stood on that I'm proud of. Hey, if it vibes with me, I'm good with it.
So, Cole, imagine this,
Mike Chance, he about vibe with any of his shit. They just shit.
Mike Chance done impressed me tenfold.
So, Cole, excuse me. Cole, that song, Lost Souls. So if you come with a hook like that, and I come with a flow in this pain, bro, it would shut it down, bro. That song I sing. So imagine if you sing the hook and I rap like I do in the song I sing. And then, Cody, I want you to hear that bitch, so we'll do something like that too. Man.
All right, let's listen to it.
What? Listen
to y'all. Y'all got what? You got something?
That song I've sent you. Now,
okay, bet.
Mike, Go Getter is the last one that came through.
No. This in a private chat, Bubba.
Oh, you got
it's a link.
I think you and Mike Chance would do better than you and Hard Target or some of them that don't really have. I haven't all learned yet. I mean, he's gonna be good, but like you got the soul in your shit, and then you come with the Mike Chance too. That'd be the shit. They won't sound all just jammed together just to do a song. It'll flow. It'll be a bang.
We already played that.
No, this is Pain, man.
Yeah, we already played that.
No, you did. You didn't.
Hey, Coach,
you played PTSD, is what you played.
Oh, so it's just the same background.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
It's a solo album. It's off the same album.
My apologies.
I got one. I can send you that nobody's heard yet.
What's up, Cody? What's up? What's up, Chad? Hit that like button.
What's the email, Cody?
Show these guys you
Yeah,
appreciate
send them
them.
my personal.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
country rap shit's getting a little
Okay.
packed down.
Send me a DM on the Facebook with
No,
your personal.
I say right now.
All right.
OOTD. Remember that. OOTD.
Mm-hmm.
And then Colt Montgomery.
All right, I'm sending it right now. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Send that. Okay, so we got this up. This is called Pain.
So you singing the hook and me rapping like this, Cole. All right.
Shit. Let's go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm gonna turn it up.
Guys in the chat, let's share this out.
Come on, Charlie. Tell them.
Yeah, share this out. Let's throw Coach channel. Yeah. Get some more people in here.
See, this that shit that we're like, hey, I can't keep doing this because it's emotional. But this is shit that everyone
Demons
needs
call
to
my
hear.
name. I put my heart in the game. I don't rap for fame. I rap to stay sane. These spirits around me tell me to maintain. Got off the phone, he afflicted with the same things. We went to war and it just changed our brain. I get jumpy sometimes, I need a potent strain. Will I ever be the same when I was the main? Will I ever love again? Took my kids away. Will I ever take care of a bitch and never switch? Will I remain a civilian and never click? A rapper with a pistol, right through the hood to say I'm living. Throw it away if I didn't have these feelings. Ask God to take it from me, I don't think he listened. Would they miss me if I came a missing? I click sometimes and people say I'm tripping. Flashbacks like I'm on a mission. Flashbacks are missions, people say that I've been tripping. I ain't tripping, I just miss it. We were stuck in them trenches, held them hoes in our bridges. I ain't tripping, I just miss it. I know I'm wrong a lot of times, but are you settling? I just ain't feeling the love lately. Why would you think that I'm going crazy? You say you love me cause you got my heart. Fuck up from the start, but there's still a
Hit
sport.
that damn like
No, I'm never going far as long as my kids involved. I can't blame the alcohol, cause I got problems. I lost a lot of shit at the end of a bottle. Never holler, said fuck it. Live today and think about tomorrow when it comes. Or if it comes. Lost the right to see my kids at the hand of a judge. So I just sip wine and smoke all the time. Hope I don't get cancer, damage on my lungs. A rapper with a pistol, right through the hood to say I'm living. Throw it away if I didn't have these feelings. Ask God to take it from me, I don't think he listened. Would they miss me if I came a missing? I click sometimes and people say I'm tripping. Flashbacks like I'm on a mission. Flashbacks are missions, people say that I've been tripping. I ain't tripping, I just miss it. We were stuck in them trenches, held them hoes in our bridges. I ain't tripping, I just miss it. I know I'm wrong a lot of times, but are you settling? I just ain't feeling the love lately. Why would you think that I'm going crazy?
So that line with the
That thing's a vibe. That thing's a bop. I like that. I like that song.
that line
Yo.
though with the lost my kids with the signature of a judge. That shit right there, it's shit like that that makes fans.
Yeah, I got a baby mama. I got a baby mama that got full custody of my son, born in 2018. And when I try to get visitation, when I try to go back and get visitation, they subpoena my VA records, and the judge tried to give me supervised visitation when I'm 4 states away. I'm like, so I don't see him. I don't see him at all, and the motherfucker gets $1,200 a month in child support. You know what I mean?
I understand that shit, man, all too well.
So yeah, that was
They
that
ought to
line.
let you see them and stuff.
No, she got full custody.
Yeah.
Man, yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Cody, did you see my-
baby mama's.
Go ahead.
No, man, I didn't want to say shit anyway. What were you saying?
I was telling you. Remember, I was telling y'all I was firing shit. I was holding my helmet up for you to look at while ago while the song was playing. You see it? The yellow.
No,
helmet.
man, I'm getting ready to go fishing. I'm hardly looking. I'm just listening.
Hell, you ain't gonna catch shit.
Yeah, I am.
No, I bet they'll be biting. Oh, they'll be biting
Yeah, I think they're gonna be
today.
too.
that pressure ain't high. Yeah, I might go my
Yes,
dang self.
it's
All right, Mr. Grimy.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you
Favorite song,
again.
by the way.
Cause some people be saying people make up shit. As I was telling y'all that night, like I had to retire because I had one little girl that had a 4-wheeler wreck and the 4-wheeler was laying on top of her, and she was out there without 20 minutes before I started CPR. Before I got there. And well, somebody come along and saying it didn't take me about 3 minutes to get there. When it's a kid, like, but I got her back to breathing and stuff, and they got her to the Little Rock Hospital down there, the Children's Hospital, and
My
in the middle
hometown.
of the night, because she passed away, but I didn't know. I always autographed the teddy bear and carried down there, like Captain Charles Davis, and sign it and shit, and give it to them. And just like give a warm feeling, to see them smile and shit. And I went and they said, Captain Davis, we're sorry to tell you she didn't make it through the night. So that day when I got home, I was crying, broke me down. I went and handed my helmet in to my fire chief. I still had my fire suit shit at home, but my fire chief gave me my helmet the other day. I went by and did it, and it was in his shed. He never turned it in, so I'm gonna put it on my shelf. I'm working on me a little studio thing to do my little Charlie D show like I've been doing. Yeah, and I got a bunch of records. Y'all would probably love like oldies, like vinyl.
Yeah.
Like yeah, like shit that you don't just see, and I'm gonna hang it shit all up in there, and I probably won't have a badass shit set up like Coke now, but like it'll be something anyway, different. Yeah,
hell yeah.
yeah. I'm sorry
Hell
for
yeah. Hey,
rambling
Colt, I
shit.
dropped that email to you.
Yeah, so yeah.
Hey,
Man, people don't think
Man,
about
I can't
firemen
believe that
police.
story you just
Yeah.
told. You said that was in Arkansas. You're from Arkansas?
Right, yes.
yeah, I'm
That's a
from
true
Man,
Arkansas.
story.
I'm
True
sorry you had to go
story.
through all that, man. I'm real sorry.
Yeah. Well, over the years from 18 to 47, I'm 52 now, but I retired when I was 47. Because, like, with kids, I mean, I've seen a bunch of people die and shit over the years, but with the kids, I brought back several, and it always killed my soul, especially if I brought them back and they died in the hospital because their brain was dead. Yeah, that fucked me up.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was crying and shit. But sometimes it does me good to tell the story because sometimes at first when I was telling like JM's ambulance and fire and all that, and when I was telling him about it, hell, I broke down crying because I guess it needed to get vented or whatever. But like I told y'all the story then, and I didn't get choked up. But yeah,
That's good, man.
I said I can't take it no more.
That
I
means you're
just
getting stronger.
God damn.
yeah,
One thing we don't
yeah,
do is talk to each other enough. Like as men, like we don't
yeah,
talk to each other. We just don't. We internalize a lot of
yeah,
shit, and
yeah.
so it's
Because
good that you're aware
we're
enough to know that.
trained as men. We're trained to be like, nope, shut the fuck up, carry on.
Yep,
Nobody
that's what
cares.
we're
Yeah,
told to do.
exactly.
That's how we're
Well,
trained to be. Is we're not allowed to
well,
show emotion. We have to be
even
stone
even
cold.
if I brought them
That's
back
right,
to life and
HBR.
they lived and everything, it's like it still fucked me up for that whole day. I always had to go talk to my chief, and that because I always questioned if I did everything perfectly right.
Right.
When it's a kid.
Colt.
So it really
Colt.
hurt me whenever
Yes, sir.
they passed
Hey,
away.
did you
Yeah.
get that
I can
song?
only
Did you
imagine,
get
but
that song Cody sent you, Colt?
hey, and this one, since he said something about it, this one is not done. I'm not even
Yeah.
going to leave the second verse on it. It's about divorce. Shelby K is going to do the second verse and sing harmony on the hook when it's done. I'm just waiting to
Nice.
get that over to her. So, but it's called "Make It Home." I'm not sure. I don't. Usually I love the song. This one's like, nah, so I just kind of want to see what y'all think about it for real.
We sent it
Yeah.
to OOTD, right?
Yeah. OOTD Colt Montgomery at gmail.com. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Let me make sure it's sent. 1 second.
Yeah, make sure it's sent first, Bo, because
Yeah, it says it's there. It says it's there. Man went to spam.
Peeve House.
Yeah, but that's me.
Yeah,
3B
all right.
PV.
Nope. You ain't gotta say the name or anything. Make it home. Got it.
Okay.
It says yo.
Yeah, that's me.
I got
Yo.
you. All right. So that's gonna be next. I do want to play this because I don't. None of y'all on the panel, and I don't think majority or all the individuals in the chat has heard this. Another style. This is an unreleased track and cinematic. I actually went to Nashville and shot all of this.
Hell yeah.
And this is called Headlights.
Let's see it, Bubba.
I'm what, like an hour and a half tops from Nashville. But I wanted to make a purpose to shoot it here. And y'all, ladies and gentlemen, this right here, what I'm showing you, is a members only live. So they got to see this about a month ago already.
Yeah.
So here you go. And here, Diva. There we go. Now we're getting a couple people. Let's let the Copperstone Infantry family know. Y'all about to see an unreleased music video. You tell me what you think. What's up? I don't know how I feel about this one.
Hit that like button, please. Thank you.
Yeah, tell him, Charlie.
Yeah. I'm
is
Charlie D, and I'm here on
Headlights,
Colt
unreleased
Montgomery, and I'm
song,
saying hit
unreleased
that
music
like
video.
button.
Let me know if y'all hear it.
Headed southbound Interstate 65.
Shout out Trailer May.
My body's racing and I know why.
Damn.
Everything comes clear when I drive. I just wanna leave it all behind. One more day, one more drive. Gonna follow these white lines, counting these headlights down 65. Little bit brighter than the Broadway lights, counting headlights on the night ride. Chasing neon dreams like the stars in the sky, counting headlights. Counting headlights. On a lonely, dark highway, I found my peace tonight. I've been driving what seems like all night. I'm not gonna give up the fight. But you see me counting these headlights down 65. A little bit brighter than the Broadway lights, counting headlights on the night ride. Chasing neon dreams like the stars in the sky, counting headlights. Counting headlights. Headlights down 65. A little bit brighter than the Broadway lights, counting headlights on the night ride. Chasing neon dreams like the stars in the sky, counting headlights. Counting
headlights. We'll run that back if you just.
Yeah. Sid, if you had something,
Hey, Crawfish
like
already saw
that,
it.
yeah. If you had something
Man, I
like
really
that,
like
then
what you
Mike
do.
said, come in with a second, with like starting a rap or something right after you sang something like that on the same song, it'd be The
Hey
shit.
man, I really like what you do, Coach. I think that the more and more I listen to you, I kind of see what you're trying to do artistically, like creative,
You can
and like
feel
I
it.
really like
Yeah.
what you do, man.
Only
They
thing
give me a
about that
serious
song, you
Jason
feel it too
Aldean
much.
vibe on that.
Yeah.
Like
You're
seriously,
I've
I
been
could see
telling.
Jason Aldean cutting that track. I mean
Yeah. Yeah.
that's
Hey,
what he gave me though.
Hey, look, Jason Aldean gonna reach out to me like he did Cole Ford and Brentley Gilbert for Dirt Road Anthem. Let me buy that for 10 grand.
Yeah.
Man, your visuals are great, man. Like I wish if I had your visuals, I think my music go a lot farther.
Hey,
Bubba.
hey, Bradley, this
Mississippi
Charlie D. Hey, hit up
Soundhouse.
Coach. Yeah.
I will link you up.
Yeah.
I'll get you Bubba Price, Mississippi
yeah.
Soundhouse. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, Bubba.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna link.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mike, what'd you think?
It's actually something I listen to, man. Like I like though both those songs are great. I want to get you on a hook, and maybe I rap. I want to work with you for sure. Let's do something.
Me and Cody Lane got something about to be in the works. Just waiting on Cody Lane. Like,
Hell
come
yeah.
on.
When'd you send me something?
About to be in the works. Like,
All right, okay,
Hell,
all right.
Are you doing something with Jesse Howard? I say something. He was talking about you good. And,
Charlie. Jesse Howard is an aspiration.
Yeah.
Like I want to make that happen.
Yeah. Well,
That's the man right
I
there.
thought he was talking about you the other day really good, and I thought, well, maybe
I
y'all
love that
done
man.
talk
I love
and
that man.
work something out. Yeah. That
You know,
both of y'all put feeling in your songs. I mean, I ain't just kissing your ass. Hell, you know, I tell you that sort of shit sucks
I know,
and it
Charlie.
did.
You've
Yeah.
been rocking with me
Yeah.
since country rap shit kicked off.
Well, I tell them all. It's like what you do, and Chop Easy. He puts energy in his shit, and you know y'all put feeling to it. You can feel it. And these other guys ain't putting their life in their song. You know where people can relate. If people can't relate to shit, that
So,
fuck all that arguing back and forth.
I'm not gonna bullshit. One of my
Yeah.
most fondest memories, and shout out Justin Time because Justin
Yeah.
Time
Yeah, all the
brought
guys
this.
are all right. People throwing
He brought
shade both sides. Is it?
Justin brought this to fruition for me.
Yeah.
I've always aspired
Yeah.
to work with Jesse, and
Me
my
too,
first
goddamn. I
time
told him. Yeah.
my first time sitting down with Jesse, Justin sends me the address, says be here, because I'm always one of
Yeah.
those military.
Yeah.
Mike Chance,
Yeah.
he understands what I mean.
I was glad when
If you're 15 minutes prior, you're right
yeah.
on time. And so I'm there hours
Yeah.
prior.
Yeah.
And so I pull up to this place and I see a couple vehicles there.
You meet Miss Beverly, or did she go?
Oh,
I know she was sick there for a
absolutely
minute.
did. Miss
Yeah.
the queen of
Yeah.
Outlaw Nation. Yes, I
Yeah.
did. That beautiful soul.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I pull up and I see a couple vehicles there. I'm like, I don't know if I'm in the right place. I
Yeah.
keep driving up and I pull up right behind this truck.
Yeah.
And sure enough, right
Was
across
it
the
New
grill it
Breed or
says
Jesse?
The big Outlaw
Yeah.
Nation grill.
yeah, right across the
Yep.
grill it says Outlaw Nation.
Mm.
And I'm like, no, the hell he did not. And before
Fuck
I even got
yeah.
out of the truck, I was like, Justin, where the
Coolest
hell you
people you meet.
is?
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do with myself. So I pull up, I park,
Yeah.
and I look up, and there is Mr. Outlaw Nation, Jesse Howard, sitting right there on the
Yeah.
porch. Time
New
goes
Breed's
on.
cool too.
Oh,
Well, all of them are.
Yeah.
All of them are. Yeah.
all of them. Hitman, New
Everyone in Outlaw
Breed,
Nation's
your
awesome.
boy
Don Rilla too. He's cool.
Sticks, all of them.
Yeah. Six, Slim, Corey.
Corey, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Corey. all of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
I'm so
I
happy.
may be missing one or
I'm so
one or
happy with
two, but
her and Trainwreck Kenny and all them joining
yeah,
Outlaw Nation.
Trainwreck,
Yeah.
City Chief, yeah.
City Chief, all them's good. But
So
yeah.
I pull up. Time goes on. We perform.
Yeah.
We get back and we end up. It's just me, Justin, and Jesse, and we're
Yeah.
around the fire. Man, the
That's cool around the
memories,
fire too with all them.
memories
Yeah.
made on that. Like I
Not a
I'd
lot of
take
fans messing with
I
you.
would take years off my
Yeah.
life
Yeah.
to have
I'd
that
like to
one
do
more
that with
time.
Upchurch and Adam, either one, as long as it's acting
It,
right, you know.
it,
Yeah.
Bubba, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I had the
Yeah.
privilege to
Yeah.
kick it with
That
Adam,
bullshit. Yeah.
and I've had the privilege to be in the presence of Ryan.
Yeah.
Like I've had both. Like
Adam's cool
I
and
don't
all.
blame
He
you.
just lets his damn temper overload his ass and the mouths in front of the fans and shit. And that one time told them all, fuck them, man. We got all the same fans. And he's a good guy, but Upchurch is too. And shit, you know, they ought to get along.
But you know why Adam is so frustrated? Everyone says his temper, but you know why
Well,
Adam is so frustrated?
probably
It's because of all
that
these
country album.
narratives. No,
Yeah, the narrative
no,
shit too. But
all the narratives being spun
yeah,
by he said, she said. Man,
yeah.
I'm telling you right now, Adam
But the
is
witchcraft shit, I don't like that shit at all, because I know there's like 80 artists
based off
showed
of
up
who?
there and did the album, and I know D-Mon Jones told me that that's for real shit, and 40-something songs got cut.
Yeah.
That D-Mon Jones don't never lie to me. So it's
No,
real, and all the
the
other
album's
shit, I don't
real.
know how it adds up. Yeah.
Look,
It just costs a
All
lot
that
of
other
fucking
stuff
money and time.
is
Yeah.
Brian coming up with some wild antics to I don't know
The
to do
wicked
what.
shit had me.
Hold on,
Here's the
Charlie.
thing.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on.
Amphetamine-induced psychosis. Amphetamine-induced psychosis is a real fucking thing, man.
Yeah.
And I think that we're witnessing
Yeah.
that because this shit's just out of
Right.
nowhere. He just is coming up with shit out of nowhere.
Yeah.
What were you saying, HBR?
Oh, it's just the whole witchcraft and then the other stuff that he was talking. I mean, it's just
Man.
He might
it's
be
him
just
coming
saying
up with
that
stuff out
shit
of nowhere.
Hey,
he may be just saying that shit
you
to
know-
stir him up, but fuck, it sounded kind of out of
Dude,
out
he
of
was
the norm.
crying. He was crying talking.
A
Really? I didn't
lot
see
of
that.
a lot of people. I think Charlie D was in the chat too.
Yeah,
A lot of people
probably.
saw me with Chop the moment
Yeah.
that Ryan popped up on our panel.
Right.
And I didn't expect it. Like I'm just trying to have a good time. This, that, and the other. Got a couple drinks, whatnot.
I
Ryan
popped up in
pops
our
up,
chat.
and I had a couple questions, but I was very careful how I asked the questions.
Oh, you was very professional.
Yeah, you were real. You handled him with kid gloves.
Yeah, I was trying to be professional, but a lot of people spun it. Oh, you're a drunkard, or you're slow, or you had no idea what you were doing.
No,
But
you
I
was
had a lot of people who
respecting
understood
his,
what I was doing,
Yeah.
being professional.
Yeah.
Hey, W Colt up in the chat. And I'm sitting here, not riding his coattail, but asking some questions.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
no matter what nobody says, the boys put out some good shit, and Cashville helped him a little too. But yeah, he means well, I know, and like if people start giving back to the artists coming up, you know, to reach down and help them
Who?
up too, then everybody can have fun. But till then, it's like everybody's cutting money in half by doing this shit.
Who?
You know,
That's what
it's not fair to
Adam,
Cole and
Justin,
all these
Demon,
other
and all
guys.
them.
Hold on, Charlie.
Oh, I'm
HBR.
That's
Go
what
ahead,
Adam, Demon, Brownecks, Justin. That's what they've been doing. Is they've been helping a lot of
Man.
younger guys come up and
Look at Nashville.
it's
Right.
getting
Man.
turned on them as they're some horrific guys just out for money when that's not the case.
Yeah,
I
but
don't need,
it's ironing out a little bit. You see a lot more people at Chops, and you will start seeing a lot of people at Coast. So I'm gonna start promoting the shit out of him and shit. We're gonna have us a big channel here
Here's
too.
the thing. Here's the thing with Colt Montgomery, and here's the thing with folks like Damon Jones,
Oh, that's a good guy there.
or
Yeah.
Mike Chance, or
Mead
hell,
is a
even
good
Cody
guy.
Lane. Look, you're gonna find some artists that ain't gonna dive into the noise.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna dive into the noise. Why?
Yeah.
It's not that we can't handle it.
Yeah.
There you
we can
go.
all go.
Poking. Say it louder.
Right.
Say it louder, poking.
But I can
Look,
show you,
it's
I
that
can
we're
show you
gonna
all the
dive.
messages I get
Hold
from
on, Charlie.
fans because.
Hold
Oh,
on,
I'm
Charlie.
sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's not that we're not going to dive into the noise. It's just we don't want. It's not that we can't handle the noise.
Right.
It's not. It's that we're not going to dive into it because that's all it is noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something we
It's a bad
don't
look.
want on our plates because
man.
people
I
people are
regret
gonna
making the little bit of noise that I did. You know what I'm saying? I wish I
right.
could retract that
I mean
100 times over.
look at poking, and he's just poking fun. Internet etiquette. That was the one thing that I said with Ryan. Is internet etiquette, and
And
it's
again,
like I've had so many memes dropped about me because of internet etiquette.
Some of it was funny though.
If you all of it's hilarious.
You can't let it get out.
Internet doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
The internet doesn't bother me. I've dealt with too many things that the internet comes even remotely close to bothering me. What it is I try to keep a professionalism, gave it a label, and now I'm remembered for what Pokin said, internet etiquette.
Yeah.
But it's a real thing.
It is. It really is.
Man,
The
you know
way
what,
you
Cole?
handled yourself,
What's that,
you
Bo?
can expect your church to respect you and look out for you and shit.
I don't want to, forgive me, but I'm an old soldier, man. I don't give a fuck about none of these talking. I mean, I do. I care about every human, but I don't care about talking about a bunch of grown men all the fucking time, man.
Facts.
That shit bothers me, man. Like, why? I'm not following these motherfuckers.
And
Sometimes I
that's
catch their
what-
videos because it's on my timeline, but I don't give a fuck about sitting around talking about these cats, man. Whatever they got going on. I done been on drugs and act retarded. Maybe he has a season right now, and he'll come out of it and feel like a fucking dumbass, like we all did when we was smoking meth, or if you did or did whatever you did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, fuck, man. Like that's people go through
I'm
shit.
not gonna
Like, life is-
criticize any of them guys. I just wish that shit would work out, and because
Allegedly,
I'm
everybody.
unbiased. I know
Allegedly.
y'all are.
But
y'all are doing
I think
good with all
Love
that.
you,
I don't mean to
shit
cut
going
everybody
on.
off, but
What's
Go
up,
ahead.
Cody?
the way I see it ending, I'm just keeping this a bill. I don't mean to cut y'all off. The way I see this ending, this
Talk
whole
about it.
storyline is good. So I worry about him. And I tried to express that on other. They're like, man, what do you mean he bitch brother? I'm like, man, this dude he's one major life event, like a woman leaving. Is something bad happening from something bad happening?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say? I don't want to
Honestly,
say it out loud. I don't want to get life.
Yeah.
I have a
Hey,
feeling
look,
that.
Cody,
That's what I worry about.
Cody, you know what you just did? Pokin said it best. Internet etiquette, professionalism, respect for the other individual.
Yeah.
See, I got that same feeling that something bad's going to happen
And
before
that's
this
what I'm
ends.
trying to maintain that. 'Cause I'm
At the
serious. I
core,
really do worry
Tell
about
him
the guy.
HBR. Tell him
At
HBR.
at the core, keep my name out your mouth. Like at the core, and every man should do the same thing. Keep my every man.
No,
Keep my
Mike,
name out your mouth.
Mike.
Yeah.
I've got folks. I've got other YouTube channels that are creating a likeness of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and they do a
That's-
great
And it's the
job.
only thing
I'm
this
not
guy
hating it.
does.
I'm not hating on them. I'm not hating on them. There was only
Whatever,
one
bro.
time that I was like, gotta say something because they intertwined suicide
Oh
That pissed me
yeah.
off.
with my likeness.
I think
Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I said.
Well,
Okay,
they
look,
come off that way. They
your
already have a
words.
little.
This is where it comes internet etiquette. You got to watch what you say.
right.
Because regardless of the fact,
Yeah.
say Mike or Cody or Charlie or HBR or Pokin or Ohio player, say I say something that really just no, and then I meet you in person.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go fist to cuffs, is it not?
Not for
That's
me.
what
I'm too
happened to
old.
Gobbler if he shows up
I'm
to the.
42 and injured. So if a motherfucker put his hands on me, I'm
Something's
blasting a
gonna go.
hole in you, bro.
Something
You
or
assault
someone's gonna
me?
go hurt.
Yeah, you going home.
But also,
I'm sending
people
you
got to
to
remember the
Jesus.
fact that
But you got folks on this
That's
interwebs
crazy, man. The
that
old ass man.
talk that kind of crazy. You
yeah,
got folks on the interwebs that
Mm-hmm.
talk this kind of crazy. Like, motherfucker, you
I
Mm-hmm.
can't
act
believe it's the
like I
old
ain't
people.
ever gonna see you in person.
It ain't
yep.
even these young
Mm-hmm.
cats.
Hey,
Especially
Junior.
when
Yeah.
you're
The
in this
older
lane.
mama.
Especially when you're in the
Our
independent lane. The
our paths
independent
are
lane
bound to
is
cross.
small.
Tell them HBR.
It is small, and the
Our,
chances of running into somebody at a show is very good.
Just like the
Yeah.
oh yeah,
military. Just like the
about
military.
next
Small
weekend.
world,
Think
huh?
about next weekend.
Oh,
Yep,
Outlaw Nation Fest?
Yeah,
June
yep.
7th?
yeah.
Yeah.
Think about that. Yeah.
Dog.
Think about what
Dog.
dickhead dug himself in such a
There
fucking
are
hole
there are
that people picked
folks
on numbers on him.
there are folks that ride heavy for Outlaw Nation
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
are completely against this, that, and the other. And
Nah,
they're all going to be at a show.
Yeah.
my
Go
God.
ahead and speak that while we're all in one place.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh well, yeah.
It
And
redneck.
here's
ain't
Look
the
at
going to
all the
thing:
different
happen.
you've already
people
spoken it.
from
So
that are gonna be
Man,
he's
there.
already said it.
All the
You
different
don't have to say it
artists.
again.
man, just
The
Facts,
things he
respect each
said, he's
Cody.
already
man.
said. It is what it is, and it's done.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like he don't even have to repeat it. But he won't show up.
They
He won't show
promoting.
up.
Yeah,
But
you're right, Poking.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's man. HBR is speaking on it. Cody's already speaking on it. Look,
Yeah.
I got no hate for anybody.
Mm.
Anybody. Cody, I already look. It was, but not even in the teens that you come up with Chop and I with
say
country
that
rap
again, man. I
shit.
was leaned away from the camera. I was leaned away from the phone. My bad. I didn't hear you, Cole.
It wasn't. It wasn't. But even in the teens for our episodes with Chop and I for country rap shit, and you were talking about how you move. I'm like, man, look, I rock with you, but this, and I
Yeah.
told you, but I still
Mhm.
rock with you, man.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so enough said. That's it. Yet you got folks, that can't let it just lie.
Can I ask you
If
something?
if you're talking about me, I can't let the. I'm not going to let
No,
the
no,
Hickabilly thing lie. I
oh no,
won't.
no,
Oh no
no.
no.
Okay.
It's not Cody. It's not
Yeah.
just
Okay.
you
Bet.
specifically. I'm just generalizing.
Okay. Cool.
Mike gets what I'm saying.
I misunderstood for a
Eh,
second. I got you.
No,
I got
I'm
you.
generalizing. Like, if you got something that you're indifferent with someone else, so fucking speak on it.
Yeah.
But don't come like you a Billy badass dog. There are
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
people. I don't care how big you are. I don't care
Yeah.
how thug you is. I don't care what colors you rocking.
Right.
A hollow point will end it all.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
Sure will.
That's a fact.
And the wild thing
Yeah.
is that
We
like
all
right
get
now
too
the
old to be
situation that we're
fighting.
dealing with,
Yeah.
And
the situation that we're dealing
if
with is
anybody go ahead and clip this, spin this narrative, y'all.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. If anybody thinks that any of us as artists, Mike, Cody, Colt, I don't care. Any artist going to a show, if any of y'all think for 1 second that we ain't coming strapped,
Prepared to
or
go to war.
ready,
The worst case scenario goes through your head before you go. At least
dog,
mine. You know what I'm saying?
at
The less
minimum, when I come to shows, I don't care what kind of show, at minimum, I've got 2 pieces.
the last place you want to fuck around and find out is at a country rap concert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the last
Man,
place you want to find out.
that's anywhere, man. I'm too fucking old. Last time I got in a fight, I was down for fucking 3 months, fucking like a damn punctured a lung. I don't even know my chest. It was horrible. I'm too fucking old. If you
No,
touch
I'm
me
too
or
old.
assault me,
I got 2 kids, a
bro, I'm gonna take
wife,
it like you trying to come for
yeah,
my life, and
yeah.
I'm gonna protect it, bro, and
and
whatever
I
I'll put
comes
it
with
this
it.
way.
I got parents to take
Anywhere,
care of.
right,
I was a
man.
mechanic for over
Like,
20
Most
years.
likely, I'm gonna have my kids with me, and
Yep.
I'm sorry, dude. You come attack me, you attacking my family, I'm gonna put a hole in you, bro.
Minimum 2 pieces.
You know, I was a mechanic for over 20 years. My hands are beat the fuck up. I don't like hurting them now. So
I'm just
rest
too old.
assured,
I
I
like
ain't
fighting.
using my hands.
Hey, poking links in the
Cody, you
chat.
look like a young man, Cody. So I mean, damn, get it in, bud.
I'm not young.
Cody,
I'm
mid
35.
30.
Well,
He's
that's
just a
young.
I'm
Well,
puppy.
30.
you're in
Hey,
your
spring
prime,
chicken.
Bubba.
I'm 52.
Lance Armstrong
He's
run
a
all
pup.
them races when he was in his 35. You know what I mean? You
Charlie
prime.
D's scrappy.
Yeah.
You
Last
prime, dog.
time I had to fight, I had to
When
fight
I was
all
30,
motherfuckers.
when
But
I was
poking,
35, I was
Trying to
running
rob
11
me.
minutes, 2 miles.
Yeah.
but poking, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
You got all these internet gangsters
Hey, Poking,
being
come up here.
internet
You woke up.
gangsters,
Yeah,
but
Poking, come up here.
they won't even have the doggone gumption to come up here.
To show up.
That's the one thing is that they've all forgotten. One big thing is when you run your mouth in person, you get a fucking fist put in it.
Consequence.
They forgot about that.
Yep.
They're
So
too
Hitcher
comfortable
he
behind their
said John went out
screens.
of his podcast and he called him maggot
Yeah.
and a bitch. Messaged him immediately and said, "You know you're gonna see me on the 7th, and we're gonna see who the bitch is." Like these people don't understand. And now he's too pussy to even talk about the show. He ain't coming. And I had to take. I mean, I better shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Colt, tell me to shut up.
Dog, I've seen
Don't
no
let it
kidding.
get to you.
Cody, I have seen in person and visual effects via videos. I have seen the effects of internet gangsters when they come face to face with real motherfuckers.
Yep.
It's not. They
It's
ain't
not
typing shit
good for
out
them.
then.
You talking about
Yeah,
the
they.
same video I'm thinking of?
Oh, I know.
HBR, we ain't talking about that.
How you been, HBR?
What's up, Messi?
I'm pretty
I've
good,
been
Charlie
trying
D.
to
How you
get
been?
trying to get Dan to start doing some lives again, so me and you and him can do fuck with Mocon, get him back in line. He's getting out of line again, then always wanting to down. Every
Oh,
time I
shit.
try to help that boy, if he come in around here or over at top, the motherfucker all he wants to do is say that silly shit. And hell, you can't help him. I don't think he wants to do nothing.
He
He
made
can't
quite
really
an
do it
impression over on
anyway.
Chops.
Ohio player, let's talk about it.
Well,
Forgive me for interrupting HBR and Charlie. Forgive me. But
Okay.
Ohio player, let's talk about it. Dixielanders are Dixielanders because of Ryan.
Yeah, and Molly, girl, you do good. You listen.
Now,
Hell
now,
yeah.
I've met the Dixielanders.
Yeah.
Coolest doggone people you would ever meet.
Yeah.
And I've watched Ryan with his fans. Does fantastic. I mean, well done. But I met him for the first time as an artist, and his security booted me out of line. If y'all were in that live when I was up there on the panel with him, his security booted me out of line while Ryan stared at me in the face booted me out of line, and Brian said nothing. I didn't even get to meet him. And there's one thing, and this is why I will always rock with Justin.
Yeah.
Is because Justin warned me that was going to happen.
Yeah.
He said,
Did he
"Don't
know you
ever."
then?
He told me, and this was 12 hours before this happened.
Yeah.
Justin had said to me, "Don't ever meet your idols, because they will always disappoint you." I'm like, nah, he bullshitting. He bullshitting.
Well,
And
you didn't get
wouldn't you
to meet him
know?
that time?
Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know?
He probably
I've
wouldn't
heard
do
that
it
a
now.
lot.
Yeah.
Well, and that was one of the first topics that I tried to respectfully engage with him.
Right.
And he spun it.
Yeah.
There is no
What was the
twisting it.
reason why?
Like I've got the clip that Ryan's like, yeah, I remember that. I said, remember looking at me when your security kicked me because I was one of the artists? And he's like, yeah. But he couldn't explain why they kicked me. I waited in that line just like
Did
the
he
fans.
not know? Yeah. They didn't tell him. What'd you do wrong? You look at one of them wrong or something?
Because I was in line.
Oh.
And
Everybody
his
else is in line
security,
too. Yeah.
his security, knowing who me and my other two boys, knowing us, because one of the boys was the DJ CFO, and the other boy, it was Fender Hat.
They threw all of y'all out. Y'all pretty well known.
All three of us, like, nope, and all three of us looked at each other like, damn, JT was
That's
right.
not cool. They should have invited y'all to meet people. Hey, this is such and such.
Shit, you would
That's
think
what
that
I'm talking
we'd
about.
be.
Like I don't want it
You
to
would
be.
think that we'd be in like the green room or backstage with them. No. Hey, Pokin, you're
For
not
the
wrong.
longest time. Oh, sorry.
No, Pokin says his security don't let anyone around.
Play that Cody
Yeah.
Lang song, baby. He's begging. He's begging.
You're not wrong. My apologies.
One of the oh crap.
Go ahead. HBR, go ahead.
Brain fart.
Security kicked out.
Yeah, it was. God, what was it? I'll remember in a bit, hopefully.
Sorry, Bubba.
Oh, it's all good. I got the memory of a goldfish and the attention span of a ferret.
Hey,
I got
ADD is a real fucking thing.
Yeah.
Fact.
Oh shit, we lost Charlie. All right,
I'm here. I'm still here with you.
Cody.
Yeah, I'm here.
HBR.
All right, Charlie.
And Mike. Yeah, we lost Charlie D. All right, so this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is Cody Lane. Make it home.
Make it home. Thank you, buddy.
My daddy.
Oklahoma outlaw music. Let's go. Cloudy days, foggy nights, seeing triple, trying to follow tail lights. When will I make it home? Just let me make it home. I wanna make it home. It's hell to pay, another fight, nothing left here. God knows I tried. When will I make it home? Just wanna make it home. What happened? The quitting's not an option. I thought we were locked in regardless. You promised, you're heartless. Said we've grown apart and we got nothing in common. What happened? Fuck you mean? What about our daughters? For starters, forgot them. Come on, be honest. You prepared to explain to them how they no longer live with their father? Come on. If there were signs, I never saw them. Can't fix or broke if you don't know there's a problem. Claim communication is key, then turn around, go for weeks without really even talking. Exhausted. Wonder if I'd have known where your heart was through all this, could I have stopped it? 10 years in, just to wake up one day and decide that this isn't what you wanted. What? Cloudy days and foggy nights, seeing triple, trying to follow tail lights. When will I make it home? Just let me make it home. I wanna make it home. It's hell to pay, another fight, nothing left here. God knows I tried. When will I make it home? Just wanna make it home.
Go.
On the carpet, unloading boxes in my new apartment. And Owen don't know it yet, but he's the only reason that I haven't lost it. Since I lost you,
Sir.
I was going to say that second verse isn't even going to make the cut. I just wanted to see what y'all thought of the first verse in the hook. Shelby K's going to put the
Bullshit, I
second
want to
verse
hear
on
the
it.
whole doggone
Oh, go ahead. You
thing.
can play it. That's cool.
Yeah. Kind of had a vibe.
say time heals everything, but how long I gotta wait? Slowly love turning into hate. Think you're selfish for walking away. Yeah. In bed every night wondering what I could have changed and what difference would it even make? None. You were never gonna stay. No. Exit plan had been in place. Yep. Definitely not the end and not a vision when I gave him a name. But I'ma be okay. In sickness and health, for better or for worse, it's the promise that we made. Cloudy days, foggy nights, seeing triple, trying to follow tail lights. When will I make it home? Just let me make it home. I wanna make it home. It's hell to pay, another fight, nothing left here. God knows I tried. When will I make it home? Just wanna make it home. Just wanna make it home.
Yeah. Put the fire in the chat. Put the fire emojis in the chat.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag Heel Gang.
Yeah.
It's
Good job, Cody.
almost like
Thank you.
if you and a female did the kind of like a back and forth on the hook.
Yes.
Yeah. That'd
Yeah,
be about.
I've got Shelby K on it. Shelby K's going to do some stuff on the hook and then give me a second verse for it.
You know what? Hey Cole, what was the
I would
what was the
turn-
first three of your email? The first three letters?
OOTD.
Okay.
Colt Montgomery.
Yeah.
Gmail.
I would turn that second hook of yours. I would turn that in almost like a bridge to go back into the hook at the end.
You talking about my second verse?
You
Yeah.
said OOD?
OOTD.
I could do that.
Oscar,
That could work.
Oscar, Tango, Delta.
I think that back and forth with you and Shelby on the hook, I think would be fucking fire.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to see what it sounds like. It took me forever to get one of these girls to write me back.
Hey, look. If anything,
Appreciate y'all listening.
If you're gonna,
Yeah, no
take
doubt,
any
Corey.
type of advice, that hook is solid.
Yeah, bring it on.
That hook is solid.
Yeah, I like the hook.
That's what caught me was the hook. But when you go, take me home, it's rough.
You cut out on me for a second. Hold up, bro.
Yeah.
I lost you. Oh, there it is.
When
Hold
you're
up.
ready.
All right, I'm back. What were you saying, brother?
All right, so
Let me hear it again.
The hook was solid. That's what
Yeah.
caught me. But when you come in, you're almost there. You just, for me, it's not hitting. When you come in, go
Flat.
oh. It's like you're too pitchy.
Yeah, I agree.
Far away
So
from
if I-
the hook.
So you
Yeah,
think if
that-
I just
kinda-
delivered, I see what you're saying. Exactly what you're talking
hold
about
on.
because it bothered me too. So you think if I just delivered it like I do this time around, the second time I'm singing it, just let me make it whole to do that and cut off all the extra shit I was trying to do. That's what you're saying, yeah.
The extra shit, you almost made it. It's just there's a timing and a pitch. Hold on. Let me.
Okay.
All right, we start that, and then we bring this back around. Hold on. I do want to play that hook right when you say that one more time.
Okay.
I love this track. I love the instrumental.
Oklahoma outlaw music. Let's go. Cloudy days and foggy nights, seeing triple, trying to follow tail lights. When
think
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Make it
Shelby,
ho?
Made
I
it
think
say
if
home.
Shelby came
Make it
in on the
home.
hook at the same time with you right
Yeah.
there,
Fucking
dude, that right there would
flawless.
fucking kill it.
Yeah.
Right there, just right there, because
Blend
you're too pitchy with that, in my opinion.
So I'm flat. Yeah, I got you. I know what
No,
you're saying. It's just pitchy. I'm
pitchy.
fine.
It like
Pitchy. Yeah, like
you don't ride
I got out
it
of.
up. You just go from
Yeah,
here
don't sound like everything else.
to here. So you
I
go
got you. See,
ho hoo ha hoom instead of riding it where
oh, just let me make it
ho.
home. Oh.
Probably fit better
Well, I
with.
mean, I appreciate, but other than that, it's all right. It's not too
Oh
off
no,
brand for me. Colt, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, everything else,
Nah,
fucking
it's
fire.
very relatable.
Yeah,
Very relatable.
tell them HBR.
Yeah.
You know?
Man,
What do you think, Mike?
People
I like
doing
it.
their own
I
work
like it. And the
shit.
thing is just do you, man. You know, I sing how I want to sing, man. And I mean, now with regards to just certain techniques, like Coach talking about, but in terms of like how you felt at that moment, man, there's going to be a group of people that feel just like you. You know what I'm saying? Just keep looking for those people. But that's what I'm doing, man.
Like I said, lyrics, your style, your flow, great.
Mhm.
But that particular that one, little pitchy,
It is, but I think if it was done with Shelby K in there, I think that would balance it out because it would hide the pitchiness from him,
Fire.
and it'd be really dope.
You're not wrong, and I
Mhm.
wanna show y'all. Hold on. Did I upload it?
Yeah, that's one thing I doing reactions and stuff. I've taken a lot of hell. I know a lot of reactors have taken a lot of hell for this. Giving critiques and stuff. It's like, well, you're not, you're not an artist. You're not this, that, and this. It's like, no, but I'm the end listener. I'm the person you're trying to target.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Y'all fall into the trap as an artist ever where you're like, man, the fans want this, and so I better just keep doing this.
No,
Y'all ever find yourself worried about that?
It's not the style that's the problem.
You just got to make it relatable and tell your story.
Which he did, and Mike
Yeah.
Mike said it best. Just do you. Hell, Ryan and Adam said it best. Talk your shit.
Yep.
Do it. Do it. But
be authentic.
There's an opinion for here and there.
Yeah.
My personal opinion, the home.
No, I know
was
what
a
you're
little
saying.
pitchy.
I agree with you.
You're right. Yeah.
I agree with you totally. Like, there's no doubt about it.
And HBR said even better. You put Shelby K on that, shit, that pitchiness will disappear with the right
it'll blend
engineer.
together.
So Code, I have one for you now.
I got it. It's ready to go.
But listen, before you play it, listen. So the guy on it is Keeney Wayne. You ever heard of that guy?
Kenny
Wayne
Keeney.
Shepherd?
Keeney Wayne from Louis. He's a guy from Louisiana. Anyway, I don't know. He flaked on me. But Trainwreck Kenny made the beat. I own the beat. The guy said I could have it. Just credit him for writing. So you could either, because you got a soulful voice, you and his voices aren't. They're similar. Like you'll hear it, but imagine you write a hook or just do his words, but I prefer you do your own because you feel it more. And I keep my verse on there, and just we format the song exactly the same. Just where he's singing the auto tune shit, where he's singing, you sing.
I will never, ever, ever give
Use
you anything auto tune.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But you'll hear where I want you at.
Okay, so what you're saying?
I'm gonna send you the beat after, I'm offline. I'm gonna send you the beat for this, and when I own the beat and shit, so it'd be an easy one for us to collab on.
And Trainwreck Kenny built the beat.
He did indeed.
Shout out Outlaw Nation, baby.
Yeah,
Trainwreck Kenny.
him and Adrian Routes both good.
Oh hell yeah, Adrian Raps.
Kenny makes some fire beats.
Yeah, right. HBR.
Yeah.
All right, so this one is Mike Chance. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Thinking about the time I needed love and all I wanted was you. All I needed was you. When they dim the lights and all I see is my cup of whiskey.
How you gonna say that you gon' leave? I ain't gonna chase you down the street. If it matter with some vices, I've been taking all these pills and I know I should be dead, but I've been kicking it still. Just need someone that's real. Tell me that I'm fucking up, cause I ain't got no chill. And every time the liquor spills, I heard the ones that I love, and then I feel depressed. All the dumb shit I done, just need my soul to rest. But I got nowhere to run, that's why I'm staring down the barrel of a loaded gun. Hey, I can make you happy, I ain't happy with myself. It's like I'm dying inside, but I won't ask for help. I know you worked it all, on the path that I constantly fall. All the nights that you sat up and ball, wishing you never got involved with someone that juices alcohol.
I've been sitting right here, thinking about the time I needed love and all I wanted was you. Taking shot after shot at the bar, yeah, all I needed was you. When they dim the lights and all I see is my cup of whiskey. And
Then I can come in back here.
Feel someone there is not listening. Rain down,
You see what I'm saying, Coach?
rain down.
I get you singing.
I need someone.
That's a banger.
So I can't sing like R. Kelly.
No, listen.
Kiss me through that struggle when I'm going through something.
Hey, go tap in the closet.
Gotta handle my business, only God knows. So get my pride, that's why I ride low. I was nervous, give me God, I was popping purple. You're muting them 20s and popping 30s. And asking God for help, I pray he heard me. I'm worth it, I've been sitting right here, thinking about the time I needed love and all I wanted was you. Taking shot after shot at the bar, yeah, all I needed was you. When they dim the lights and all I see is my cup of whiskey. And I don't need no refill, someone there is not listening. Rain down on me, rain down on me, rain down on me.
No.
Yeah.
So listen. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll wait till I go off. So listen, I understand you can't sing, but the way you build choruses with your harmonies and shit,
yeah,
you could do it. You could bring it back to the sticks with it and make a fucking dope ass pain hook and I'll rap there. I'll do another verse, if I have to, or you can do, you know what I mean? Like that shit would be dope.
Y'all put out some good music.
Who shouted out Adrian Raps?
I did.
Hey,
I've seen him do good stuff. I've seen.
Mike, I want you to hear this because this has nothing to do with country.
Yeah.
But this was one of my battles coming in, and I had a second verse, but Adrian Raps came in and did the feature to cover the second verse. So I tried to drop this song, and it's called Bad Habits.
Yeah.
And I tried to drop it after I had transferred into a new distribution. I'm like, problem. So I kept getting problem after problem. And then Adrian Rapp said, cool, I'll drop a hook. Or I'll drop a verse. And he dropped a verse, and it was fire. Mind you, this is still raw. But he dropped it. Man, I want to play this with Adrian Raps, and then I want to play the original so you hear the second verse, because the second verse was the hardest verse I ever had to put out.
Let's hear it.
But question:
Yeah.
Did anybody else like get the audio visualizer of Colt singing "I Believe I Can Fly"? When the R. Kelly shit, when the R. Kelly shit got brought up.
No, I thought he was singing the "Trapped in the Closet."
I can fly.
I'm trapped in the closet. So trapped in the closet. Yeah.
Look, I don't have that smooth R&B Jason Derulo type thing. Could I put it? I don't know.
He's not Jason Derulo. He's Jason Aldean.
Yeah, that's not what I want on that shit. I want a totally different, like I want cadence wise, maybe, but I want a different grit to it than that fucking R&B shit. I want it more. I don't know. You heard the verse, it's about basically, a chick was talking about leaving me. I said, "Hey, I ain't gonna chase you down the street," and then I went into
send it to me without the hooks, and I
Yep.
promise you, by the end of the day, I'll have some in your inbox.
All right, but I definitely will. I'll send the beat right now.
Here's the closest thing. Here's the closest thing to R&B that I have that used to be out that ain't out anymore. It's called Bad Habits, and this one particularly is featuring Adrian Raps.
Adrian, a good dude.
Mud Daddy, doggone it. Thank you, big dog.
Mud Daddy, short.
Bad habits. Bad habits. Bad habits. I'm picking up some bad habits. It's another thing that's gonna leave me restless. If I want it, then I gotta have it. I won't stop, no, I won't stop until I'm gone. Until I'm gone. Till I'm gone. Never gonna stop like a clock, tick tock. Got me waiting for my drops, and I might just cause a scene. Cause I'm feeling like a fiend while I'm shadowing all of my dreams, don't you see? Every bad habit I've ever had in my life led me to this point, yet I continue to fight. Did the mathematics, looked at schematics, became a fanatic, yet I'm still feeling like a bad habit. Bad habits. Bad habits. Bad habits. I'm picking up some bad habits. It's another thing that's gonna leave me restless. If I want it, then I gotta have it. I won't stop, no, I won't stop until I'm gone. Until I'm gone.
Adrian Raps.
Till I'm
until they put me in a pine box. No one wanna give me the time until they see that my time stop. Catch me driving through Alabama, headed back to Tennessee. That coat in my waistband, just an hour north of Montgomery. They hating dog, but really, tell me what's the use? Drown my problems in a big bottle, 39 it proof. I'm a random man, my truck jacked up, and I make a living making outlaw tunes until I fade away in the morning sun like fireflies in the month of June.
That's hard.
I got to meet Adrian in Hampshire when I went out there, and man, he's a cool ass dude.
Ain't he though?
Yeah,
that is one of the most silent professionals I have ever met. He is slept on.
Yeah,
like nobody's
God.
Big time.
Dude, I just about got snake bit.
I want to say. I did do an
Was that a
interview with
crappie that you had up on the screen?
Nah, it was a little bluegill. I set one pole for bass fishing, another one for bream, and just see what I can bring up on the.
You at the water yet?
Yeah, no, he's in the
Yeah,
water.
I've been fishing for 30 minutes.
He already showed us one
I ain't
of
caught
his
shit.
first catches. Mud Daddy,
Yeah, it must be.
reach out
Little
to
baby
me.
bring.
Yeah.
Mud Daddy, reach out to me in the DMs. I'm gonna make sure that you get some type of little care package sent your way for that gift.
Hey
$50.
man, yeah, my daddy. I can't wait till next weekend, brother.
That reminds me.
I'm
Who is
excited.
that? That's Mud Music, or no? That's a different guy.
Different guy. So you
Mr.
got Mud Daddy,
Daddy.
and then you got
Mud
Mud
Daddy.
Puppy, his son.
My daddy's a good guy. Yeah.
They are massive supporters of just music in general.
Great people. Hell of a guy.
Hands down.
Help me
great
get my
people.
merch line up and going. Like if
Yep.
I mean, just a good dude.
Yeah. Hands down. Some of the best doggone supporters, people, fans. Call it what you will. They best at it.
He's my cousin. Me and him are related.
Oh heck yeah!
There you go.
Yeah, good people running the family. Shit.
Yes, sir.
Me and Mud Puppy, his son, been chit chatting, and we're gonna get something set up, whatnot. But y'all have supported for a long time. I got some stuff that I'm gonna set together for you and your son. Make sure you or your son hits me in the DMs. Said, hey, you said hit you up, and I'm gonna make sure that it's taken care of. I want to make sure that y'all good. Y'all showed a lot of love, especially look to me. That $50, that is a working man doing the best he can to take care of his family, and he still put a hefty, yes, $50 is hefty to me. A hefty $50, knowing that 25% of that is going straight to YouTube.
Oh, more than that.
Yeah, people
Oh,
can cash out
hell,
you and they don't
I
get
think
none
I
of it.
think it is more than that actually.
It works out to almost 50%.
Like
Yeah, they
30%.
get-
Actually, 50.
YouTube takes 30%.
No.
Yeah.
So
Because don't like 70
I
as a creator.
on my previous channel, I gotten a generous donation from one Mister. Of 500. YouTube took 255 of that.
$250.
255.
How long ago was that?
I seen $245. That was 3 years ago.
Okay, yeah. Now it's different. Now you make 70% on YouTube.
That's new news to me, Mud Daddy. I didn't know that. My apologies. I didn't mean to disrespect.
I didn't mean to be different. Was
All right, that's two I sent you code that you can get on me, dog. That's another one. I mean,
Can I play it, Bo?
yeah, you can.
I want to say this. You know you done fucked up when you got Fedora Mike dropping shit.
Oh, Fedora. Come on, HBR. Don't even play. You want to talk about slept on.
Dude, that man is
Fedora's
just a
pretty
quiet, good-hearted
good.
person.
Don't.
And you don't want to piss off the whole.
I've seen that man pissed off.
Yeah.
Fedora is
He
a
pissed off right now.
monster. I know.
He
I know.
pissed. He
I
just
know.
dropped something 3 hours ago.
No shit, did he?
Yeah. And
I
oh
didn't
man,
even
he just
catch
bodied
that.
somebody.
Oh.
Who is he bodying?
You know who?
Okay, that's fair. Can you get that? Can you get that audio clip?
Yeah,
Well,
he said that shit.
it's a little
shit's
short
on his
video.
nerves. Yeah.
Here, let me
Can you send it in private chat?
Yeah, let me
Like
get to it.
I wanna
Yeah.
hear it.
Yeah, you can put the link in the private
3
chat.
hours ago. I definitely want to hear it.
Trying to see how I can work this.
I got
'cause
you,
I'm on
Mud.
my phone.
Did that company
You on IG, Colt?
Yeah. You'll know it's me because I got the blue check. All right, so this one, slow it down.
Hey, Colt, do you think do you rather sing or rap, man? What's your preference?
I don't know
Because
because
you know,
I've been torn down about my rapping,
okay.
so I haven't put a lot of effort into my rapping. But I walked in because of the country rap, and
Yeah.
so
You know how to
I
sing
would
pretty good.
yeah, I would sing my own
Yeah.
hooks and then
Yeah.
rap on my verses.
Right.
But I've been torn down saying, Colt, stop rapping.
Man,
You
fuck
are
that.
a singer. Just
Man.
sing. And I'm not denying it. Like I'm okay with that.
Well, you can't let people
Man.
tell you can't do it.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
how
I just
many
sent that to you.
you know how many motherfuckers talking shit about my shit, Colt? Like, no.
See, here's
There's a
where,
bunch of people
like,
that'll tell you it's
I
good
know.
though too.
Oh, facts. I mean, listen to Deep in the Pines.
Yeah.
Deep in the
Yeah.
Pines, like I meticulously broke down the verse where I broke the verse down into 3 segments to keep the interest of the crowd in my verses.
Yeah.
And that had 2 verses and a long ass bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I've had a lot of big dogs tell me, Colt, stop rapping. You're a singer. All right. All right.
Right.
Well,
Hell,
just rap
I've had a lot.
every now and then.
I had
Nah,
somebody tell me
nigga.
last week, Cody, quit rapping. You really need to do porn.
You a
I
lie.
heard.
You a lie.
I wasn't
That's what
born with
they said.
equipment to do porn. Damn.
Well,
Shit.
Mm.
I
no,
don't
That's
rap,
man.
but I'll start
I
rapping
mean,
if I got to quit to do that.
but Cody, look at some of the individuals in our lane. They making good money doing that.
Oh, hey, yeah, I ain't mad at him.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna say no names, but they making good money doing that. That's why
Get that
they is
paper.
where they is.
I don't know how you come out. Yeah,
I sent that to your IG there, Colt.
it's part of life right now. I mean,
That's crazy.
hell, yeah,
Long ago.
yeah. And I was like, Mom, why are you telling me this? You know what I'm saying? When she said that to me.
There you go.
I'm more kind of curious about why your mom's telling you to go to porn. That's
That's a conversation for another day. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that another time. But yeah, that was weird when that last week that was a weird deal. Yeah. My mom would be so fucking pissed if she heard me say that shit.
Oh yeah, my mom
Probably-
would say,
Cody,
"Where
what
the
the
bar
fuck?"
soap? Where the bar soap?"
Yeah, oh
Take
dude,
it-
have you
take
ever
your
actually had to
belt
wash
off.
your mouth out with soap?
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
You ever actually have to do that? Soap?
Yeah.
I
me
have.
too, man.
That shit
Yep.
was not let you spit it out either.
My great grandma Granny Fuller was about 4'11", and she'd tell us, like, she was mean. She'd be like, "Yo, go pick your switch out. Go pick your switch," and she'd make us go pick us a switch off the tree, and that'd be what she'd beat us with. Dude, we learned real quick not to pick them limber sons of bitches, because she would wear you out,
Yeah.
dude.
I was gonna say, did you ever bring her one that was rotten in there, the little ones in hell, and they go get a club and come back and just fucking beat the shit out of you because you got a little one or a rotten
Hey,
one?
no, Nanny liked the little wiry thing. You know, the ones you could get like a little whip out of
They
them.
call them
And
the
she,
piss out of them. Yeah, Grandma
yeah,
had one of them. That's what.
she'll let you.
Yeah.
She would leave you. I mean, whelped. Child support services probably would have took us if it was going on today. But,
Yeah, we didn't have that shit in our day. Hell, Daddy tell the police he'd whoop her ass too. They didn't mess with
I
him.
remember my mom
Hey,
breaking
that's
a
my
broomstick
kid. I
across
will
my
be
back.
saying.
My
Yeah.
14-year-old the other night.
You get his ass.
I think we lost him.
Yeah.
My 14-year-old the other night. Done.
Dun,
Yeah. Sound like
My
he tore his
14-year-old the
ass
other
up.
night.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she comes up and hangs up on me. Second time in a row she did it. I call her back. I'm like, you know, you're not
Oh.
supposed to do that, right? She says, yeah, I
Bust
know.
her ass.
And then get off the phone. She hangs up. She texts me back, and because her mom pays her phone bill, she said, you start paying my phone bill, and I won't hang up on you.
Oh,
I said,
hell
no,
no.
girl. Mm-hmm. I said, I know you think you're grown,
We
but
did problem.
you're not too big for me to bust your ass. You're gonna talk to me with respect, goddammit. Anyway, kids.
I got hey, Cody, stand on
Yeah.
it. I got a 14-year-old daughter too that she's starting to push them buttons.
Yeah.
And she's starting to do the same thing.
I pray for you, fellas.
Yeah, we got a man to respect. I said the other night, Colt. I said, if she don't want to be around me, that's fine. If she chooses to not come around me for a while, that's okay. But goddamn it, she's not going to disrespect me. I'd rather her stay away from me than be around me and be a disrespectful punk. You know what I mean?
Hey, who said I appreciate you, fellas? Was it Mike?
I said I pray for you, fellas, because man, I don't know how you guys do it raising girls.
Oh yeah, no. I stand with Cody, and
Mine's 20 something now.
don't
So.
get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Look, I'm the only one up on camera, and I'll say this proudly. So remember when Papaw had them doggone wooden boards with the handle?
Yeah.
Anybody else other
Homemade
than
paddle.
me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my Papaw made all the babies, grandbabies, great grandbabies, babies, made all of us write our names on this board, and it was called the Board of Education.
Oh. Did it have holes
And
drilled
my
in?
Papaw, I swear to everything that's holy, my Papaw, he he handmade this board with a solid handle on it, and it was literally just a 2x.
Yeah.
And he sanded it down, grooved
Have
the
the holes
handle
drilled in it for the
into it.
aerodynamics.
Oh my good! No, he didn't put the holes in it.
Ooh.
But he just straight.
Yeah. Well, y'all lucky.
But every
it's stone too. They got your attention. Yeah.
Every kid that got the butt whoopings by this board, we had to put our name on the board. That board was filled.
I was gonna say, I bet somebody said code all over it, didn't it?
Who you telling? It was only one time, but you would put a strike right there by your name. So I took the idea. I'm like, I'm gonna do what Papaw did, and I built me a board of education. Sanded it down. It was solid, everything like that. And this is going on what Cody was talking about. My daughter, she was preteen, and my daughter straight looked at my wife, her mother, and said, "Fuck you."
Oh shit.
Without skipping the beat, I said nothing. Grabbed that board of education that I had built. Never thought I was going to use it, but I grabbed that board of education, grabbed her shoulder, spun her around, cracked her ass, and that board went snap.
Yep. Man.
She was hurting, and that board is no more. But it is in a memory box because she gonna remember.
Do you have any boys?
Oh,
Yeah,
got
my
her
boy,
attention.
my boy is currently sleeping in my spot in my bed
Yeah.
with my wife.
It will be a bad day when my son disrespects
Hell,
my
you ain't
like
in
his
it.
Oh
mama or
no,
my
no,
wife.
no.
When he has hair on his balls and he
Yeah.
disrespects her one time,
We
I'm
going
gonna
in the
fight him.
backyard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna make
going
him
in the
fight me.
backyard.
I'm gonna whoop his ass because he thinks he's a man. And
Come on, boy.
so can't do that with the girl. But yeah, popping them's one. I told her, I said, girl, until you're 18 years old, and even after that, if you're 21, I think you're being a punk ass to your daddy.
I
And
still
I'm gonna
pop
whip
your
your
ass.
ass. Yeah,
I still
and you're
pop
gonna
your ass.
respect me. Yeah,
I had
Doesn't matter.
I had both my kids and my nephew pull a switch. And like, what's that? I mean, no. See out there? See all them trees, all them bushes? I need you to pull a switch. What's that? A twig.
about to find out.
A long something from the branches.
And that
They
motherfucker better
all
be bigger than my thumb.
Oh, Bubba. Three is all I will do because, the world is anti-child abuse.
And it's
And
really a good. That's really a good decision to make, Cope. Really, it is. Like I try to not discipline them when I'm angry. You know what I'm saying? Even now, that doesn't mean I won't still whoop them, but it means that I won't bust them out. You know what I'm saying? Like
oh yeah,
too hard because I don't want to do that. So I always try and calm down. Parenting's a tricky fucking deal.
anger or not, popping them, busting them, whooping them. 3. That's all you get. 3.
Yeah.
But you're gonna
So you better
remember those 3.
give one
That first
extra
one,
sometime.
yeah, that first one's the shock. That second one's a reminder, and that third one is never again.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
They don't know the
12-year-old
fear. Kids
daughter
these days don't
is
know the fear
constant cosigner
Yeah.
for my lady.
of your
Consequences. They
daddy
don't
coming
get
home and that belt coming through them loops.
Well, I
That's
will
it.
never. So I grew up with a belt
Daddy
on
run
my
out of breath
ass.
hitting you.
I grew up with a belt on my ass constantly.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will never, ever use a belt.
Yeah.
Ever.
I haven't. I use my hand. That's the only thing I use to hit them.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah.
That's that shock factor. One time, shock factor.
And generally, like my 8-year-old, she's disciplined. I've had to be hard on her, but now she's straight. This 14-year-old has been good up until this point, and now she's breaking bad.
Yeah. My 14-year-old, one swat with the hand.
Franco.
Yeah,
Morning,
one swat with the hand on her ass. Shit, dog. She's like, is that all you got, homeboy? Like she will look back and be like, that's it.
Yeah. We used to do that to my grandma. My grandma raised us, and when we got to 12, 13 years old, we just like, come on now. You know what I'm saying? And she just
And you
keep on.
pissed grandma off, didn't you?
I learned one time, don't laugh afterwards.
Don't.
That just makes it worse.
They will
Well, she
come
went
back
from
tenfold.
whipping our ass to slapping us in the face. If we got, you know what I'm saying, when we got to that grown, because that still shocks you. Even if it don't hurt, it shock the fuck out of you. You know what I'm saying?
Slinko. What else, Slinko? Hey, Slinko talking shit on you.
Me?
Yeah, he Slinko said, if it's a Ford, Cody, gonna be walking in a minute.
Oh, facts.
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy.
Hey,
You got that heated tailgate, right?
But check this out, HBR. Check this out, Mike. Check this out, Charlie, Cody. See, that's good, wholesome shit talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not
exactly.
some bullshit. You think you bigger than you fucking nuts. Trolling.
It's not disrespectful.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's good old fashioned shit talking.
It's never
like
disrespectful. Never disrespectful to get some to work your heated tailgate, while you're pushing.
Hey, don't worry about my Chevy, all right?
I know that right.
That's funny. My 8-year-old's the toughest. My 8-year-old finished fourth in the state in wrestling this year. The 8-year-old little girl, she's a badass. Like my
Is
daddy
she
said that.
wrestling?
Wrestling, tough sport.
Dog,
I'm gonna start
I'm gonna tell you right now, my 14-year-old daughter, man, she built like a fucking linebacker.
Should get her in wrestling.
I ain't even bullshitting, and she's just so this is her summer going into 9th grade.
Yeah.
Man, she'll flex on me, and I'll flex back and try to wrestle with her.
Yeah.
But her strength, I'm like, hold up, I could go a little extra with you. What's up?
That's like the 8-year-old that does the wrestling, Piper. Since she started the wrestling, now when she goes and she grabs a hold of you, like even if it's just to hug you or to jump on and hang by your neck or something, well, she grabs a hold of you. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you want to talk about a tough sport to watch your kid compete in? Go watch your kid get her ass whooped. I mean, that's what it is when they
Shit,
lose.
I
You know what
go
I'm
in there
saying?
and kick all the kids' chest in.
It's
Like,
tough to watch
get off my
because
kid.
she'll be crying. You know what I'm saying? There's usually when she goes to losing, she goes to crying because they're losing the fight, and so she's crying, getting her face grounded into the, you know what I'm saying, or
Now
choked
my
out. It's
daughter,
hard to watch.
now my daughter, I see my daughter doggone take on. I swear, my daughter's 14 years old. Okay, and this girl at 14 years old, when I say she's built like a linebacker, this is my tomboy. All right, my son at 18 years old acts more girly than my daughter. But that's all boys at young ages. But my daughter, man, God bless this girl. This girl, doggone, she'll get up under the truck. She'll change the oil. She'll change the tires. And I made sure that I taught her how to be independent. But this girl, man, she is 13. She'll be 14 and no, she's 14. She'll be 15 in January.
Yeah.
And this girl at 14 years old weighs at 180 pounds.
Damn.
Stocky.
Damn, how tall is she?
She 5'8".
Damn, that's stocky. She's probably got legs like tree trunks, huh?
Oh, she taller than her mama.
Yeah.
She is stocky.
Hey coach, I'm gonna jump down and come back up because this thing didn't come up right this time. So,
all right, Bo.
I'll be right. Let me jump down real quick. Redo it.
Hey, yeah, I got to run too, Colt. I appreciate you letting me come on and talk
Cody.
with you this morning, brother.
I mean,
Free Cody Lane.
We've been up for 7 hours, so I should have already done drop down. Sun's up. It's 7 a.m. for me.
Yeah, get some rest, but do what you got to do, man. I'll holler at you, all right?
Yeah.
Send me that
Hey,
song. Mike Chance, you too. Send me something. Just send me something. I'll send y'all my email. Just anything.
All right. Yeah, put it in the private chat.
Mike,
What's up?
I got you right now.
We still have that song that I'm gonna play. Slow it down.
Yeah, you can jump on that if you want, Cole.
3B.
You want me to play it?
If you want, or you don't have to, bro. If you want to listen to it privately, you can, Bubba. If you need to get off, get off.
I'm awake.
I'm sending the email. There's my email right there.
But
all right, we'll play it.
But it is 7 hours into the live, and YouTube will cut it at some point.
Oh well, let's go.
I'm gonna holler at y'all, all right?
All right, Cody. Yeah, let's bow off.
If you're gonna play it, I'll listen to it when I get out of here. But I'm gonna dip.
We're playing now.
All right, y'all.
You out, HBR?
Yep. Thank you for having me up, man. I appreciate it.
Bubba. Hey, hopefully next time you come up with a video.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
Peace.
Good to see you, HBR.
Slow it down. This is Mike Chance, y'all.
Long ago, I had to beg, steal, and borrow. Lord, I know I ain't promised tomorrow. As I grow, path gets short and narrow. Life's a broken arrow.
Got these demons I can't show, still like playing with my nose. I just do my best to cope. I've been trying to slow it down, though. Feel so low, no, I'm grown. I do what I want for sure. Got these demons, yeah, I know. They be at my fucking throat. Heard enough, I had to go. Said some things no one knows. You took all my fucking home. I'll be better off alone. Always been a rolling stone. Move around from home to home. Hard to go, but sometimes cold. Yeah, like you really had to play them games with me. Looking out, the window froze. I'ma take a train and go. You ain't gotta hide it, dog. No, you ain't no rider, dog. You ain't had to hold it call. You ain't been like for the cop. Smoking in my loft. I'm thinking what I lost and what it cost me. Pay my lawyer off because the cops decide they wanna charge me. I'ma thug it out regardless. Know that I'ma beat them charged. Know I keep that ride with me in case you wanna rob of me.
Long ago, I had to beg, steal, and borrow. Lord, I know I ain't promised tomorrow. As I grow, back is short and narrow. Life's a broken arrow.
Listening to it, like actually listening to it, I think
kind of had some haystack feel to it.
I think with the hook, a little too much delay.
Yeah. That's a. You can turn it off. Yeah, that's a garage band. Yeah. That ain't even a real microphone. But there's some timing issues on the hook. It's really just a concept.
Yeah.
But
the
you
hook's
know,
fire.
Yeah.
I think
There's
yes.
some timing
issues.
Yeah.
I also think there is too much delay.
Yeah.
With it, tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. And full transparency, I got 75% hearing loss. So anything that I send, I can't fucking hear. Like
same.
you know what I'm saying? So
that's why I don't mix and master my own shit.
yeah, that's my master. I suck at it because I can't hear shit. So yeah, I appreciate the feedback is great though. But no, that's a song for you to ponder on too. But I really want to do the rain song with you.
Okay, rain. All right.
I sent the beat so you have it, man. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off so you don't feel pressure to stay on, big dog.
Send it again, because I still got the one with.
It says rain beat, right?
No, it says rain MP3, and that was sent at 6:30. Right now it's 7:17.
Hold on, let me see.
But yeah, no, I get it. Call it quits. It's already 7 hours into this, ladies and gentlemen. Also, everyone that dropped a new membership, we had 8 new memberships to the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, doggone it, thank you. Believe it or not, you have no idea how much that helps. There it is. Rain beat MP3.
All right, big coat. And then we on next week. We'll just talk offline. We'll get that. We'll start getting that song major to come up on the panel.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right,
hell yeah.
just holler at me. You got my number. All right, man. Love. Hey, Mr. Charlie. Thank you, Bubba.
Yes,
Mike,
sir.
I'm gonna pull you up. I'm gonna pull you up on a watchtower. And let's make this thing official to
Right on.
have you up. It's once a week, every
Yeah.
Friday, but I gotta handle,
Yeah,
loss of a
absolutely.
family member,
Absolutely.
moving,
Absolutely.
things like that.
No pressure, man. Just get with me. You got my number.
Yeah, I got you, Bo.
All right, big dog. Y'all take care.
Be easy, Mike
Hey,
Chance.
yeah. I'm gonna tell
What's up,
everybody
G?
because Mike Chance is a lot bigger than me. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. I'm gonna tell everybody in the chat, please hit that like button and support
Tell 'em,
all these artists that y'all see because they deserve it and they appreciate you all for supporting them. And thank you, Coach, for I'll start promoting the shit out of your stuff too. But
Thank you,
yeah,
Charlie. Thank you so
y'all be
much.
nice to each other. Shit, let's all be where we can network with each other instead of being mad because them these other people's arguing and shit. Because we ain't got to choose side. We can do the right side and just do
And
some
just do
music and
music.
do what's right. I love all of y'all and I
Damn, that's
appreciate y'all.
nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you,
Night.
Charlie. Chat, this was just the spur of the moment. As you see, after party mayhem. We started this as soon as country rap shit ended. And now we're 7 hours later. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Thank you to all the new subscriptions this evening. Thank you, Mud Daddy, for that $50 donation. That $50 super sticker. It's not even a donation, it's just super sticker support. Thank you. Thank you to the Copper Still Infantry family. There's more music to come, more things to happen. I'm excited to present it to y'all, and may it not be the last. We are going to continue to push. We are going to continue to evolve, continue to grow, and continue to put things out that y'all want to hear, that reaches y'all. So, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, this is Colt Montgomery. Shout out Copper Still Infantry. And remember, keep that whiskey chilled. Salud.